So, special time, failure lab. I don't like to call mine failure lab. I never understood that. Mine is called failure class. So, I am literally in and I'm calling mine failure class because it's going to give me a chance to say, hey, let's talk about some stuff. Let's get in here and talk about stuff. I got a couple of things motioning and moving. So, special time. I've got some things going on. I'm looking at it right now. I'm going to turn it down so y'all can't hear that part. But I'm in live taking questions and answering questions for folks, right? You get a chance to join in on the conversation. And I'm looking at it on one of my other screens over here, y'all. So now, here's the cool thing about that is failure. What if I told you failure was fun? Would you believe me? Or would you say, this guy has finally done it? Now, I'm looking at a couple of things here because I wanted this to be question and answer. I got a couple of things in from some people earlier today when I said that I was going to be going live with failure class and that you get a chance to come in and I get a chance to talk to you and answer questions. So I'm looking at questions over here on another screen. It's a little weird because it's like seeing yourself. So I get a chance to come in here and listen in on, things people are talking about. So you can go ahead and answer questions, ask questions over here. Okay. So that's cool. That's cool. Now, I've got some from a couple of people earlier today. And I said, you know what? I'm going to come in a little bit earlier. I may actually change the times. The reason I was doing 9 o'clock is because I teach class up until 8 a couple of times a week. So I wanted to make sure that I stayed consistent. So I knew that 9 o'clock, it just always works. 9 o'clock always works. So I says, maybe I better, at least explore doing a little earlier. Is that cool with y'all? So like I said, I get a chance to seeing a couple things here. I got people that may come in studio. I actually offered people to come in studio, so I get a chance to see them in studio too. So y'all forgive me. I'm going to be looking over at, because I can get 10 people inside the studio today. Okay. I get a chance to do that. That's cool. Let me double check, make sure type and see. Okay. So far I don't have anybody in studio. Privately talk with the host and other guests. So yeah, I can talk to people inside the studio right here. That's cool. But anyway, so here's the deal, y'all. We get a chance to literally talk about failure and get after it. I used to be so afraid of failure that I felt that I had to be perfect. Now I even got my headphones in today. My other ones were getting too hot, so I put these in, And I used to be so afraid of failure, man. It was terrible. It was terrible. I just started, doing all kind of things to cover for perfectionism. I called it that at sometimes. I'm looking again, I'm looking over here. I'm looking to see who's coming in, talking to me about different things. Okay. So yeah. All right, cool. And then I'm looking over here, making sure if anybody comes in studio, I get a chance to catch them in studio. So that's cool there. Right. All right. So nice. And we're just going to sit here and talk about failure. What's got you going? What's got you failing? What's got you feeling like a certain way? And I'm going to fight failure with you today. Boom. Me and you, we're going to fight it. Right? I'm going to go to battle with you today. So if you come in and you throw a question in, I'm looking at my phone too, so that somebody might, they like to DM me sometimes and throw in some DMs because they don't want to get on and all that stuff. Okay, that's fine. All right, let me double check, make sure. Let's see what we got. Okay, I got a couple people. All right, let me see what he's saying. Okay, that's better. All right, cool. Now, one guy I'll tell you one of the things that he had going on. And he was saying that, he was putting out a flyer, and he just sent me something here. I'm looking at it right now. And one of the things that I talked to him about, and he was afraid of, is, hey, when he comes in, he tries his thing. When he tries his thing, will it fail? And I said, I hope so, but I hope it fails fast. He was like, what are you talking about? I don't want it to fail at all. Well, we want to get information, though. And like I said, I'm going to be in here fighting failure with you, because now y'all know how I get down. Failure ain't failure until we stop learning from it. It's information. Information, not failure. Information. I was just informed whatever I just didn't work. I'll give you an example. All right. And again, I'm looking at a couple of screens. So making sure that I catch anybody's questions over here. It's just kind of weird when you see yourself talking, All right. Now, so there's a package that he was afraid would not work. And I'm going to tell him right now that this is much better, bro. Much better. Still busy, but better. And he was doing something, and I told him his flyer is too busy. Right? Now, the flyer was busy, but that's all right. It's not a failure until you don't do it, until you go in a shell somewhere, and for whatever reason you get in your shell, and that shell makes you stop. Well, how do we fight that? One of the ways that we fight that is by pushing through. There's nothing better. If you ever, I don't know about you, but back in the day when I used to do a little clubbing, yeah, your boy used to club a little bit. I used to literally go in the club, but it was always better when you had a wingman or a wingwoman, right? Well, because that reduced your fear. But then when you got in the club, what did you do? You sat along the wall. You saw a pretty girl. It could have been your wife, could have been your boyfriend, could have been your husband, could have been something. And you did not go up because you were afraid of failure. And then you saw some little munchkin go up and just ask everybody. He was like, hey, I am unafraid. I remember a guy told me this once. He was a kind of pretty popular, with the ladies. Wasn't that great looking, but he was a regular guy. And he says, if you're not being told no, in other words, no, I don't want to talk to you enough, you're not trying hard enough. That's literally what he said. So he was suffering failure by my stretch of the imagination all of the time. But he says, you know what? It ain't failure. It is me going out just doing something and trying. So anyway, that's what today's talk about, question and answers. Y'all get a chance to come in and ask me questions. I'm looking at my other screen over here, seeing who's asking me questions and what kind of stuff is coming in. So I get a chance to see this. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we're still good, y'all. I want to show you something I was failing at today. Now, I was trying to get something to work, and y'all get a chance to see some of my process, some of my working process. And this, I was using some AI, and it was not working, and it was super frustrating, man. So I want to see if I can pull this up real quick. This tool I was using. I got so mad at it that I literally threatened to fire it. Y'all know how I do, right? If the tool is not, if it's not cutting it, I'm getting ready to toss it out, right? So I think I can show y'all. I use this tool a lot. I use this tool because it's free, number one. And y'all know I like free stuff. Let's see if I got some guests coming in yet. All right, cool. Y'all let me know if y'all having any problems getting in, because sometimes I've heard that Restream could kind of be, they could be kind of funny sometimes and not let people in. So again, when it's Q&A like this, We just get after it, man. Here it is. Here's what I was doing. Now, it finally worked, but I was doing a video, and I was doing a video. Here is my buddy. Me and Rob, we do a podcast every Sundays. Now, y'all know I do podcasts too. I got my own, and then Rob and I do one, and then I have one with Ashley. So, I mean, I got a couple things going on. All right, just telling you. So here's what ended up happening. So I'm trying, this is my failure for the day, and I might show you 3 or 4 of them. So, okay, I see I got a couple people in. Let's see who's in here. Okay, cool. I see you. All right, cool. There we go. All right. And I could not get this thing to do right. Watch this. Here's what I said to it. Here's what the very first things. I said, you can't see the very first one that I asked it, but it gave me a picture back of Rob. Now, this is Rob right here. Y'all see him? This is Rob. So I had 2 images. So, of course, I'm telling you about the failure, but I'm also putting you up on game on different tools to use, right? Inside of the description field, if you look at the description field, I'll show you, I got links to different tools that I use. So I want you to be able to, we talk about failure, but then we also talk about ways to get past it, So this is what was failing for me today. And I'm going to tell you, it gets frustrating sometimes when you're working with tools and that stuff won't work, man, and you're pissed. And it's like, dang, AI was supposed to be the savior and it's frustrating you. And then you start realizing that AI, some of it's just BS. Just saying. All right. So here's what happened. Oh, here's the image that I wanted it to take from. I says, it gave me this picture. It gave me Rob with a gray beard. Now, again, this is Rob right here. This is for one of our other, podcasts I do on Sundays with the 2 Business Guys Mastermind. And this is what we were talking about. We were talking about rethink how you spend your time. Okay. Now, I needed to, okay, I got some people calling me. So, okay, what we got? Okay, I see it. Okay. All right, good. All right, I'm just keeping everything in front of me, y'all, so I can see everything. All right, so it was failing me today. It failed to give me what I wanted to get. Now, I like to show y'all, again, the Monetize Life Guy, you can't see the TV today because the TV it's noisy and blah, 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 and, whatever. So, yeah, there we go. All right, I see that. I see y'all. So it failed to give me what I wanted. And now I needed to get this video out. This is the thing. I needed to get this video out today. I should probably, while we're on, put that video up because it was driving me bananas. So that way you get a chance to see how I get over the failure. And then I want you to look at this and go, well, if he's getting over failure by just keeping it going, then I can do that same thing. And again, you get a chance to ask me questions. I am looking at both of my screens over here, y'all. So I'm getting a chance to look at it over here too. Good. So I may be going over here doing something, blah, 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 answering the question. Okay. So I want to make sure that if you can literally go, if you're on my YouTube channel, you can go into it and then talk, right? You can give me thumbs up, thumbs down, or whatever it is, or open up for a chat. Chat's available. It's open right now. I'm looking at it right now. Right. So, okay, cool. Well, watch this though. So it didn't give me what I want. Now, this app that I'm talking about right here, y'all. You can go to it and it'll do some amazing things. So it eventually did some cool stuff. Look at this app.reeve. I used a free version because I wasn't so sure about the app. I didn't want to pay for it. And I got some other tools that I use that, work good too. Okay. So this is Rob. I says I had 2 separate images. Now, here's the failure of the day. Failure number 1, it was in the tool itself. Boom. And then it was my patience because I got so frustrated with it that I just left. And I needed to get the video out today. So I may have to get it out while we're talking if y'all don't mind coming to work with me. And if you got some questions, how do you do this? And I'm going to go over a couple of things. But anyway, so, okay, Rob's here. This is me. I wanted us to be inside of this thing like that. Great. This mug creates this picture with gray with Rob with gray in his beard. So I kept having to tell, I said, look, take out the gray beard and make it smaller, but don't change anything else. Here's what some AIs do, if you've noticed this, right? Then it came back and gave me this beard, this guy. Who is that? All right, can y'all see that? Let me see if y'all can't see it. It gave me this picture. Now, Rob's beard looks like it's been painted on, and it changed me just a little bit. That it starts getting frustrating, right? So you start looking at it going, that's not good. It's not quite what I want. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get rid of that. Delete. Remember, this is Rob. Then it gave me this picture. Look, it still looks like Rob a little bit, but it's not. It's got a gray beard now. And I think maybe I'm looking a little older. So let's get rid of that. Now I'm showing you this stuff because, again, when we start talking about failure, you will have things that fail on you, period. Things will just fail. Now I got people coming in studio, and then I got chat over here. So I'm looking both ways. All right. So, okay, it couldn't give me what I wanted. I says, take that out. All right. So this is the next one. Now I gave Rob. Now, if I showed Rob this, he would be pissed. He'd be like, bro. In fact, I should show him. Say, hey, man, this is how they saying you look, bro. This is you in like 20 years. I'm gonna download that. He's gonna get a kick out of that. All right, but let's get rid of it. Again, the app is failing, so we want to be resilient enough. Remember this one right here. Look at this guy. That don't even look right. AI, come on. But I was having a failure day today, and I failed to get my stuff. So finally, it gave us something that I liked. Not this one. Look at this. They gave him a gray beard again, and they got me looking, a little older than I probably am. So it finally gave me something that I says I like this one. This is it. This is the one. That's Rob. That's me. Right? Rethink how you spend your time. Great. I needed that, so we're going to download that now. Why I'm having this kind of conversation with you and showing you tools as I go is because this is what we do here at this particular channel. We're talking about always constantly creating things, right? Creating things that hopefully we can put out there and make money from. Digital tools, we use these digital tools, we use affiliate marketing so that we can get little extra incomes for ourselves. That's one of the key things. All right. Now, everybody down with that? Okay, cool. Should I play some music, y'all? Y'all want to hear some music? All right, hold on. I'll put the music on. Music Creator's been all right, man. Y'all remember Music Creator? Okay, so it's got some cool grooves. Let's go ahead and play a couple of things. I'll play this one first. Country Hookup. Country music is not bad. All right. So listen, I'm going to be going over a couple of other things that are filmed. If y'all want to see one, I created this course, me and a friend of mine. We were able to buy this how to do it course. This was some years ago. And you talk about failure. I think I sold one of these courses, and I think I had to refund them. Why did it fail? Because I got really concentrated in doing the thing, and I did not think about the customer. And I remember when I was working with the lady that I did this class with, she kept saying, "What do we have?" And I was like, "We got a course. We got a thing." And she was like, "Really? What do we have?" And I was like, "I don't know. We got something to give you." Can ask a question. Can ask a question. It's a failure. So we start thinking about what can I do to mitigate this? What can I do to get past it? What can I do to continue pushing on all of the evidence? All of the evidence is saying I should stop. That is what I really want you to think about. What is going to keep you going, even though all of the evidence is. Now you tell me. So inside of, I'm looking at over here, looking at this time. I'm looking over here, y'all. You can tell me in the chat. Come on in. How you doing? Cool. Right, and I'm looking on my phone too, so if you want to say something, there's a couple places where you can go and have this conversation with me. That's up to you. Now, well, what's keeping you going? Now, here's one thing: ChatGPT don't do that. ChatGPT is not going to tell you to keep it. It's just going to tell you what to do. All right. So let me show you one of my other failures. No, I'm going to talk about something that came in. The guy asked me a question. He said, or I posted a question out there today. He said, I said out there, I put out that all you need is a PayPal link. That's all you need. A PayPal link and a PayPal link and a. So then I listed out why I said PayPal. This is what I want to show you. I want y'all to see this because this is all you got to do to go get yourself. Now, some people don't like it. I'm not gonna log in, right? PayPal payment. So this is what we're going to show you live. And you get a chance to see you to be able to see this live. PayPal payment. This is it. Sometimes people don't show. People literally don't show you the how. That's a shame. All right, let's see if we can. I got somebody coming. So people don't show you the how. So I like to show you the how stuff, right? So you can get past this failure stuff. I can't. I don't have a place where people can pay me. Here's a Stripe link. You can set up payments in minutes. Really easy. PayPal is some people don't like it, but you create a payment link in seconds. Look at this. Now look at this. Look how easy this is. Make any channel and checkout. Make what? Any channel and checkout. So emails, text messages, social media, your website, in person. Let shoppers check out from almost anywhere. So this is what I told the guy today. I says, I know what you have. You've got websites, you've got stuff, but sometimes selling from a Google document, simple, with a PayPal link, and then going down your messengers, right? If you go down Messenger, I'm going to go to my Messenger now, and I can look in here. I'm going to go. This guy is talking to me, so come on in. I'm telling YouTube. Are y'all with me though? Right? We're talking about failure. I'm telling them sharing some failures of mine, and then I get a chance to listen on anybody that wants to come in and talk about theirs. So now what I'm showing you here is how easy it is to get past this particular failure. This particular failure is by creating a link. You just create a link or a button, and then it goes right in your bank account. Now they take their fees out, but I'm cool with that. because you can write the fees off if you got a little business. So you go ahead and create a little link or button. Let's see. Try to get so okay. Are y'all with me? PayPal link. That's one thing. Creating a PayPal link. Let me go back here. Stripe is another one. I use Stripe too. I mean, all of them have fees, but so what? You know, if you had your stuff on Shopify, that would be a fee as well. Okay, so let's get past that. We're gonna go long tonight. 'Cause I did a special one today. I said I'm gonna come on at 8 because I'm getting information that suggests that I should probably come on a little between 7 and 9, not after 9. I go on at 9 because I know when I'm in class, during class time, I wouldn't be able to come on at 7. Right? And 9 always, that's when I'm kind of like chilling too. So look at this. Remember, we get our payment link. First thing, create your payment link. Then what I want you to do is I want you to go over and create a Google document. I'm going to show you this here in a second. I'm going to go off share a little bit. So again, the cool thing is now, even if you use Macs and all that kind of stuff, they still give you access to Google Documents. So let's stop that. All you need is a payment link. PayPal, Stripe, doesn't matter, and a deadline. Why a deadline? This will get you past this failure of not launching them, right? So sell sell from the Google Doc. I'm trying to think of where I have this. So we'll get to it in a minute. But anyway, should have had it up already. Oh, how to turn. I think how to get paid. Oh, there it is. This is what I was talking about. So right here is a Google document. I'm going to show you how you can sell from a Google document. We get this. Remember, I told you I said I'm going to fight failure with you think you're failing at something, you know, I don't have all the fancy dancy stuff. I don't have this, that, and the third. I don't have landing pages. I don't know how to do all this stuff, right? Now you get a chance to see how would we sell from a Google Doc. Again, the whole idea, remember, I says first things first is that we are going to get ourselves a payment link like this, PayPal payment link. I can't help but teach. I'm sorry. I can't help but show you ways to monetize your life. I don't know why I'm putting this off. Right? So PayPal, we get the link, and then we go over to a Google document. Now, watch what I'm getting ready to do. This right here gets you past the thinking or the failing to go out and make offers. That's what I keep hearing because I'm answering a very specific question. I'm answering a question of how do I very easily, very quickly. Okay, so my post insightful. How do I get past not having computers? Said, I don't know how to do it. I said, okay, I'm going to do this. I said, okay, this is what I would do. Come here, right? Come in here. And I say, here's my Google Doc. Remember, we're going to have our payment link. I'm going to show you one that I have inside of this doc. So watch this. So inside of this particular Google document is another way that you can get past this belief that you don't have the tool. Simple Google Doc. Selling on the Google Doc. Now, this is question and answer, and I'm answering a couple of questions about failure from some stuff that people have talked to me about. And I put the post out earlier today, and I said, hey, listen, here, let's jam. So guy says, how do I simplify what I'm doing? How do I do that? How do I just make it super simple? Let's curl reacted. Right? So she's talking. All right, great. All right, good. You betting yourself. Great. Sure. So now, this document can help you. Look at this. I just start off with something super simple. Nothing that takes a lot. You can sell from a Google Doc. Nothing that takes a lot. You can sell. Not a lot. This is the Google Doc that I sell from. It's simple. I use it with my links. You'll see that in a minute. Look at this. This one says just a little intro. Hey, this document could help you pay the rent, save your house, make you want to quit your job. I'm looking at both screens, y'all, so forgive me. I'm asking questions. So, yeah. Wait, cool. All right. Answer the question. So pay the rent. Let me help you pay extra cash in your pocket. Look at this. Here's part one. Quick tips. Quick tips. How to get paid stuff for free. Any questions on that? Cool stuff for free. Y'all can come in into the YouTube and ask questions because I'm watching it. I'm taking a look at it from this side. I'll probably do that going forward so that way I can ask questions live. I usually invite people um, into the doc itself. All right. Oh no, hey, Marcus says there's an echo. It could be because I have another screen open. I was answering questions. Here, Marcus, let me know if the echo goes away when I do this. Let me know. Just put a message in it when I get rid of what's on screen because I'm watching it on another computer. So when you got stuff that's too close, it's like trying to pick up. This is the mic is over here. All right. So let me know now. Just type your thing there. So 20, 32. In fact, I just found out something that I didn't know, and I could see. Okay, this is Marcus on Facebook, but I didn't realize that I could just that all the people coming in would show me inside the screen. Okay, so Marcus, let me know if it went away. It should have went away because now I'm off of both of those. So yeah, just let me know. But anyway, look at this. Google Docs, super simple. We're talking about failure. You get a chance to type in some questions. I can see your questions right here. In fact, let me see the answer markers. How, how about now? All right, so there you go. Um, okay, he says better. That's what it was. I had another computer up with stuff. I didn't realize that I could literally get all of my questions right here from if somebody asked me questions from YouTube. And here it is. Here's one of the things that the question I got earlier today was, how do I simplify selling? And quite frankly, Marcus, if you remember, I was talking about how you can sell from as simple as a Google Doc. Here's one of mine. I'll show the receipts. Right? So here's what we do. Watch this. Run free ads. So what I was doing with this particular document, I'll give you this, this document if you want. It will. If I share it with you, then you have it. And let's see if I can go ahead and do a couple things. Let's see, share, copy link. Anyone with a link? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So that's what I'll do. We'll go ahead and share this. This is the document. Cool. Now, look at this. So I was talking about how you can do give away free stuff and still get paid, right? So I was talking about running free Facebook Marketplace, something. This right here worked for this lady so well that she had to stop. She had to stop. Let me see. I'm looking at the hands up. She knows it, talented. Tell us if she comes on and sees this. She actually was running this kind of thing. People were saying, "Hey, is this?" Because people were like, "Why are you asking this?" And it's not fun. But look. The QR code leads them to a simple landing page where you have other items yourself. You see what I just did? I just told you that this is a way to get past the failure. Remember, I told you today I'm gonna fight failure with you. All the music and everything. And this is AI music. I created this with it. So look at this. This is one of the ways to fight this idea that you don't have a place to sell from. I show you some other areas that I sell from that gives you a chance to go, okay, I can wipe out that idea. Okay. Now, uh, the question that I got earlier today, a person said that they were having some difficulty, was from, you know, overcomplicated stuff. Sometimes people want simple. This is simple. This right here, this little document right here is simple. Right? Look at this. QR code leads into a simple landing page. Think about the logic here. I'm giving this away. This has links on it. This is what I use to build all my landing pages. That is affiliate. Again, I tell people this all the time, and I'm going to tell you right now that what I do here is for educational purposes only. I like to talk to you today. I came on even earlier. Typically, I do 9 o'clock, but I came on earlier because I'm working with time. I'm seeing what people want. They want 7 o'clock. They want 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? 9 o'clock works better for me because I teach class, and I get out at 8. But if it's 7 o'clock, days I don't do that, I can come on at 7. Nope. But this is what you do. Part one, quick tips: how to get paid for doing stuff. Here it is. Facebook Marketplace. People have an intention to buy something. It is a gold mine. Put something on Facebook Marketplace. Say you're giving something away, and then when people come, you put the QR code. Say, "Hey, I got some other stuff. You want to go over here and check it out? Here it is." Boom, and then they leave. But they got the QR code of your stuff that you actually paid for. Give them that thing, get attention, or you drive them to a page. Hey, you can go and check it out right here. You can bid on it here, whatever it is. You're doing a bid service. The next time someone asks for your advice, sure, say sure. Ask them to buy you some coffee. Here is my buy me a coffee. You can sign up for it here. So I'm giving this thing away, showing people ways to get paid, even if they do so. So I said this document could maybe you pay the rent, save your house, some of the stuff, and I say this typical implied guaranteed or income that will pay you money. You may not think of that. Understand? Or put extra cash in. See what I'm doing? Simple stuff. From a Google document, you know, not to suggest that people don't want fancier. But I remember one online mentor, he only sold. He didn't use landing pages. He didn't use websites. He didn't use none of that fancy stuff. He sold from a Excel spreadsheet. Kid you not. You give it away. He's an affiliate for everything on that sheet. So when you would ask questions about what he's using, because he would go on and show you stuff, and you would ask him questions about what he uses, he would go, "Oh, I'm using this. Here it is." You get a spreadsheet full of affiliate stuff, and he's giving you instructions on how to use it. This is some of the stuff I learned how to do that by doing stuff like that. Now, I know folks that's got an actual market code leads to simple down to people like, yeah, absolutely. That's exactly it. So just think about it. This is a simple doc. And this is something that I'm going to show you here in a second, Marcus, too, because we start thinking about as I go down here, I show other things. Now, we got landing pages. I'll be showing you that and how we different things for landing pages and create all kinds of stuff. But I look at it like this. I had this guy who he wanted to start a cleaning service. Real talk. He wanted to start a cleaning service. And I said, what's stopping? He says, well, I don't have a car. I says, well, do you need a car? He says, well, to get back and forth to places. I said, well, before you get a car, could you just help other cleaning services get this? He says, what do you mean? I said, literally, you are lead generation for them. So your job is to every day just go out and just comb all of these areas, kind of look around and see who might need a service. You use the yellow pages, you white pages, whatever. It's online. I said, now you go to a cleaning service and says, hey, I found a couple of companies that might need your service. And they're looking at you like, well, who are you? You send them to a Google Doc because he had no money. There's no harm, no foul. Sometimes you're just busted. You got no money. But you got other stuff. You got a mouse, you got a phone, you got a place that maybe, hopefully, you got a place where it's warm. So your job every day is to get up, keep the TV off, just get on the phone. And I was telling him to use a free tool like this. This is what he would do. Show him how to go to campus, get a QR code. Look at this. Offer to turn old PDFs to pieces of writing, notes, and ideas. Otherwise, could you do that for other people? Yeah, people are busy. They think they want to do it themselves. They're busy like me. I think I want to do something myself. But you see, I'm already falling behind. My failure is that I'm falling behind. All of these are typically I'll keep a note when I do a show. I'll just kind of like notes and keep it down. So I'm falling behind. Like I showed you earlier, here are some of the images that I had to, finally got created right, so I can now get the video out. Oh, my gosh! Look at this. Here's what I'm failing at. I'm going to help you fight your failures. Just drop it in the messaging, whether you're on Facebook or whether you're seeing it somewhere else. Just drop in your questions, and I'm going to answer them. Guess what? Anything. Now I got a couple of questions here. Yeah. Okay. This is how you would embed it. Now here's monetizing life strategy so you can cash your money. So I'm telling you now, here's some strategy. Imagine what you. So for example, you've got the idea that you have, but you don't know yet if anybody's getting down with it, right? You kind of know that's a problem. So we use something like this, a Google Doc, something simple. Maybe you have information because on a Google Doc, you can put all kinds of stuff here. Look at this. Insert image. Wait, you mean I can do an image? Yeah. You drop an image in here. I'll show you a couple of images here in a minute. Now, look at this. So this is acting like a fully fledged web page, huh? Sorta. And don't get me started on what you can do, what you can turn it into, because it gives you the ability to do that. I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. I don't want you all to saying, oh my gosh, I had no idea you could do this. I'm just giving you a very simplified version of this. Links. Here's a video. Turn your inbox into income. We're going to use a bit of AI with this one, but first, you see what I'm doing from a Google Doc? I'm giving some instruction. That's all. Giving some instruction. And then I'm taking people to different things where they can see it. So some, people are cynical nowadays, right? So people guys show me that you see. You know? So this video, if I clicked on this will take you to a video that shows you exactly how I do it and how you can do it too. Turn your inbox, in other words, your ordinary email inbox into cash in your pockets. Now, I say this with this caveat. That is typical implied guarantee. This is for education purposes. I'm not giving you financial advice. I literally some things you can do to get past this failure to launch your stuff, failure, all these excuses. Like I talked yesterday, I talked about procrastination and perfectionism in yesterday's live. If you're on YouTube and you're seeing this on YouTube, then you can go and go to live and you can see that. All right, look at that. Turn that pile of ideas into income. This is another thing that I show here. I show you how to use a simple recorder. Now look at this. I know I'm not drinking coffee at 8:46. Saying. To have a good following, one of your social media pages to qualify for advice, you gotta have a following to get in Amazon to do this stuff, right? But these are all stuff that I bought. I bought this, I bought that book, I bought these things, testing them out, I bought David, I bought this thing. So now you buy something, so okay, y'all getting it? All right. Now look at this. Microsoft Bing back in the day, that's what they called it. Because you'll see here, I use images from when Dolly was around, right? You remember ChatGPT had Dolly, and it was making pictures like this, right? This is me, my guy. People kept saying, man, I don't like that because it was like, it just robbed somebody. You got the bag. This is one of my other launches where I talk about how to make brain from your bathroom. Y'all see me sometimes show up in a basketball. Yeah, t-shirt on. Got a basketball on because I want to show you how you can relax. These are things that we help us get past failure, y'all. Failure isn't serious, man. You think it's serious, but it's not. You think it has us, but it does not. So why I'm talking about it today is I'm going through some of my failures. I'm going through something that other people have talked about, things that they have failed about. They sent me notices, literally on my phone. So I said, well, let's talk about it. Get after it. Let me help you fight it. Let me help you fight failure. So this is the kind of stuff that happens. Yeah. Yeah. So somebody's asking me what they want to do. And all right, cool. I'm good this week. Let's get it. This happens to be my downtime because so look at this. Get some AI and this simple software in your life and get paid. Use Perplexity and this SEO tool. These are certain SEO tools that I use to go out and drive traffic to your offer. Y'all seeing what I'm doing here? This is where I'll stop you and I'll add in that this is, you know, update this thing all the time. Here's the buy me some coffee link. If you like this, this is kind of stuff that you can put in. Right? And I'll come to the end. So here's where you get a chance to like insert stuff. Well, so let's say you want to insert an image. So you can upload from your computer. So really simple. So for example, today I got the failure class, right? This image. This is the image that I can literally put in here. And this is from today. We talk about failure class. I'm helping you fight it tonight. Here's a question and answer. I'm talking about question and answer, but you see what a Google Doc allows you to do. You can put a whole image in there. Look at this. Now, if I wanted to light this image up, then I'm going to insert a link. So if I were to insert a link, let's say I'm going to insert a link right here on this image, I would then put that link in here, and now it made this link live. So let's say this is going to show. I'm going to uh, put this link in, and it should like this thing. See, watch this. This is how simple it is. This is a way we get past failure to watch things. Other stuff, we get in, we insert tables. So let's say you want to insert a table right here. So we go over here, we insert a table because in a table you might want to put things. That makes sense. I like to show you these tools because these give you all the ways to get past any kind of failing situation that you find yourself in. Here's one that you can put in code blocks. I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I can put in some code. So, but in this case, like I say, let's put in table. So if I'm going to go put in a table, let's say I want to put in a four-thing table. All right, y'all see that? Now I got a table here. I like to stretch stuff out. Now, why am I showing you this? Why am I showing you this simple stuff? Because I'm seeing a lot of people were telling me, literally, they were telling me, hey man, this is how you fail. Because I can have all this stuff. And I listen. I'm very nice. I'm very, but I go, here's how you get. And what I decided to do today was come on and say, I'm going to fight. So I'm going to play with this. I hear I got some ideas. Bro, from idea to action to income in less than 24 hours. Share a couple, if you want, share a couple that, some throwaway so that we can do this live and share with me, if you will, some things that have kept you from putting that very idea into action. Just, just share them here, and then I'll respond. Hey, here, and I'm saying let's figure them out. Let's figure them out right now. I'm surprised, man, that people aren't more people are afraid to talk, afraid to talk about the failure. I am. It's crazy to me. I don't get it. Why are we afraid to talk about failure? So inside of this thing, then put in insert stuff if you want. So it said that we can put code in here, we can put drawings, we can put symbols, charts, all kinds of stuff. So what I would be thinking about is um, they got AI summary now. They can summarize all the stuff that we got going on here. This right here, we could just sit at home and come up with. This is what I'm gonna suggest to um, MR. I'm gonna suggest this to you is especially because of the product and out of respect for his product. I'm not gonna say what it is. Because I don't want y'all thinking I'm gonna go grab this idea. But anyway, so there's going to be a lot of asking right now. So we got a table building blocks. Let's see, they got a code block. I don't know what a code block is. Oh, I see. Right? So they allow you to put a code block in. But I'm really curious about this. So it lets me put an HTML block in. So let's see what else we can do. Again, this is how you get past failure. Trying stuff. What do you got to lose? Seriously. So I'm gonna mess around. It says I can put an HTML code block in. Let's find out. I got some HTML code, baby. Yeah, this is one that was this is here's I don't know if I showed you. Here's one I got my with my other. This is what we're doing. Got this right. I don't know if y'all can see that. This is so here's one that I got going on. This, this is this ain't a failure yet, but I'm hoping to see what I can do to make it fail. Wait, what? So I got this going on with one of my collaborators, Ashley. We do like Sundays as well. We do a thing every Sunday talking about careers, talking about business, talking about life. Right? So I created this. Now, for me, it's a failure because I haven't. Don't hire more, empower who you have. This is something that we would with the strategy call. This is us talking to people about how your team is drowning in garbage. But I did not launch it. Therefore, this is a trend method. This is one that we work on all the time. And that's one of those moments where you go, why didn't we just fix it and launch it? Right? Career business life. Presented by Randy and Ashley. It's almost ready, y'all. Why didn't I launch it? It's my failure moment. I don't mind talking about it. And that's why we talk about it. It's because it's failure moment. You digging it? We have to talk about it. So, okay, let's say that we can put code in here. But you see what we're doing? Now, I'm going to keep this here because I can literally use this and focus this on this thing right here. I probably going to get all right, so you see how easy it is to use a Google Doc to increase. Yeah. Any questions on that stuff? I told you that I was going to help you fight failure. I said I was going to use a Google Doc. I showed you how to use something as simple as a PayPal link, easy peasy. Now, y'all want to see some other failures? Here's one. I'll show you. This right here didn't do that. This course did not work. This broke my heart. I worked on this gosh darn course. Well, this one in this format it worked better. But when I first launched it, it was an abject failure. I mean, failure, y'all, because I put it together. This is my K-hip store. I wanted to show y'all K-hip store. It again becomes a place where you can put stuff. You can put stuff for sale. I like to test things here. This is what I call. I did this during Christmas season. I forgot. This is the pay what you want price. Now I started thinking about this abject failure. Why? Because it sold one thing. I did not get out of it what I put into it in terms of this right here. This course taught me. I say it was a failure, but it taught me everything I knew about launching courses. Now I don't build unless I know there's buyers. Like what? Yeah, like I teach you. I teach you. We don't launch stuff until we know we got people that's ready to buy it. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? We see if there's demand. that making sense? So I'm going to be going like here, right? I, I'll give you an example. Here's what I would do. So I got this course right here. It says going from fear to your first business, right? So first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go to a little site. Really, really simple. Y'all seen me do this before, but I want to talk about failure. I want this thing to fail because I didn't do this before. Fear of starting. And WikiHow is just a big old place where people go and ask questions. You'll see me talk about it. Right? Now, the name, how to start a small business. Look at this. If there are people running ads, look who is running the ad. LegalZoom. They want to give you some legal advice. How to start a business. Indeed, right? Why Indeed? I don't know. Because we want to see if it's a business where they can get your job. See what they're doing? So I like to look in here, but look at this. How to start a home internet business. I want you to see this. 416,932 views. Now, somebody's coming on here and they're telling some people how to start a home internet business. Next, how to start a small business. 2,268,416 views. Updated 2 months ago. Expert cooperative. I'm an expert. How to start an online business. Now, I'm showing you what they're doing. Look at this. Does that do in any way? Yes or no? Does that look like there's some fancy? No. People are coming on here asking questions. They go to WikiHow and say, "How do I start a small business?" Now, how did I name mine? Going from fear to your first business. That was failure number one. I failed to now. Now, this was built 4, 5, 6 years ago. 6 years ago. It does well. People pay me. It does all right. Because I made sure that when we were building it, that it was a universal thing. Now we had old covers back at this, so I updated. I got a new cover. But my point is, and then I didn't do the very essential thing that is marketing. Because there's people from fear to your first business. It's not a terrible name. I would probably go to ChatGPT and update that name and make it a little bit better, make it a little bit sexier. Repackage all of it and basically do it again. But I was able to take this and then put it into another format. I'll show you that in a minute. I turned a failure into a financial gain. Again, typical, this is not typical implied or guaranteed or even promise that anything will happen like this. But this is the point. I see. I don't start anything, and I don't want to start anything before we know that there's people searching for it, that there is people even running ads to it. Now, these ads are right. I want to see here. Now, yesterday, I owed some people some pennies. I think I owed some like 9 cents. I said I wasn't going to use them. I'm saying right, 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 right. Now, we go to Wiki. Something simple. WikiHow. This is a sneaky tool. How to start an online business as a kid. 75,000. So what could you do? How to start a money lending business. Updated 9 months ago, 347,000. Could you go in here and create how to start a car repair business? 470. If I'm you, I'm looking at this and I'm going, this is interesting. How to start your own business without work. 1 million views 3 months ago. They updated. What does that do for you? That should tell you here is what I'm going to do next. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to go out there and I'm going to create some stuff without money. Let's go in here and see what they're talking about because we're going to reverse engineer it, right? So we got Art Lewin, entrepreneur. Now, Art Lewin is using this as, guess what? Traffic. Look what this lady said. This article. Now, y'all want to see it? This is how you do it. Look what she says. This article has given me structure on how to start my business with virtually no finances. Okay, that's what she said. We look at more success stories. Now, watch this. This is the goal. This is going to keep you out of failures. I told you I was going to help you. Come on here and help you fight this. This article has given me structure on how to start my business with virtually no finances. I'll keep my job, create my business from a spare bedroom at home, advertise on social media, eventually get a install and sell my home environment. Okay, next. Business steps, IBS requirements, IBIS requirements, all out, everything I didn't know about starting a small business. More important to have a plan to support. Faces on here. I had big interest in making crafts, so I was wondering if I could start a business with my skills. Okay. Next, it helps me to know how to start my own business. It gave me an idea how to get clients. Okay. This right here is a tip and a tool as to what people are saying. Now, could you use YouTube to do the same thing? This is the goal, though. Now, these are people that said this. We just take this information. I would think this is a long one. This is what people are saying. Let's take that. Let's go to chat GPT. Right? Chat GPT. I probably would use another tool, but let's just right? So I got to say something very specific to chat GPT. Thing. Now remember, we just looked at WikiHow and seeing what people are saying. Forget previous conversations. Now, now, be an expert turning comments into look at these. 20 ideas. 10,000. Say 10K. I use watch this. And similar. So you just given it a prompt. Forget conversations, forget previous conversations. This one, be an expert at turning comments into cash. Look at these and give me 20 ideas I can monetize. I use this amount for what I use for my courses. And then I'm gonna paste in what they said. Comments. Now, our job is to turn comments into cash. We say we can turn comments into cash. Now, again, what we are fighting is the failure to understand, the failure to not know what to do next, failure, all this kind of stuff. That's what we're fighting. Okay, you see what I did? I brought this stuff in from another spot, another wiki how I asked, I put in one prompt, start how to start your own business without me, because it had a whole bunch of views. Remember, You see what little part of it is, and he talks about who he is, staying safe. And now, okay, I'm like way too. Good. We got all this stuff. This is what we use. We use these right here. Then we're going to put it into ChatGPT, and we're going to have ChatGPT tell us. Okay, perfect. I'm going to treat these comments exactly how a ruthless monetizer would, not as feedback, but as revealed demand signals. Y'all just see what it gives. You see in the comments. These comments to tell us exactly what people actually want. I'll give you 20 monetizable ideas. All right. How to plausibly hit 10,000 MRR using these tools that I talk about. No fluff now. I told it, do not remember that talk to me about it. So it obviously I say, give me fluff, don't give me stuff. Right? What these comments really are saying. Now you see what I did? I just put in these comments. Remember, we're just going through some things, how we turn a failure into something else. That's it. I had a item that failed because I didn't name it right. I didn't know ads to it. If I had known better, because it was an algorithm, I didn't know at the time that I should probably be running a lot of ads to it. And I may re-release it for sugar and grits. What comments really say? Decode it fast. I don't know the steps. I don't know. I needed a plan. I want to start, but I'll embarrass myself. Look at this. This is good. Unmet needs. I want to be good and make money. That's money. See what they said? I took comments and I had them tell me what the comments mean. This is how we use ChatGPT to help us fight failure. I told you I would help you fight failure. Come on. Come on, failure. Look at this. What the comments really say, decode it fast. Across all comments, they're saying this, that's money, 20 miles of monetizable products, services built with these comments. The business step translator is giving us names. These names are garbage right now. Offer $49 subscription. Why? Works ideas for farmers planning, using explicit in the comment. 10K ads. Look at this. Look at this. It's telling you you need 204 10K. 9,906 a month. Bill. Courses plus checklist plus email drip. Now, ChatGPT is telling us, but then who's going to help you do this? Because you got all these other things going on, talking about failure and blah, blah, right? This is why I'm fighting. Well, I mean, this is why I've been answering questions inside of here. It is. Now, start before classes. Start before classes. 14-day prep program that makes people ready before they waste money. Start before. I don't know. Who can? Okay. Here's your offer: 197 one time or $29 a month. People don't like paying for it. I do it with a couple of tools and all right, craft to cash. A lot of people are in crafts. Just saw that. We saw it over here at WikiHow. Let's go back over to WikiHow. See, because you get ideas, craft business. You see what I just did? I saw something that ChatGPT said. Now I'm going over here. I'm seeing if there's anybody talking about how to start another one. How to start a home internet business. Bam. Category selling arts and crafts. 115,000. Okay. Category how to start a small business and still crafting. How to start an online business. 1,619,000. $16,589. It keeps coming back. Now, I would say something like this: I started a business as a kid. That's 75,000. Who's likely looking at that? Parents. They probably giving their kids a lot because you gotta keep that money for themselves, right? Remember the other day I did a business class. Is a business plan I failure? But people still ask about how to write a business plan. I would call this the anti-business plan. How about let's goes in jerks. How about a something called anti? Y'all seen it? What can I do with that? Look at this. The anti-business plan. The name is strong. So now watch this. We'll close it. And mitigate. I like exactly right instinct. I'll deliberately be brute force and then I'll systematically utilize it. Do y'all see it? Now, this is why we're using ChatGPT for this. Like I talked about yesterday, I talked about creating. Um, y'all with me yesterday. I don't know what to do. I'll look into that. And I gotta make sure it works first. Once I see it works, then I'll see. Yeah. All right, back to that. You seeing it? Remember, I was talking about this right here and how this particular course at the time had failed, and then because I didn't do some very basic things. First, I should have named it differently. Second, I should have gone out, like I said, search WikiHow, kind of see exactly what people were talking about, and then use that inside. So since then, I've done some repurposed it. It seemed like a failure, and I turned it into something. Okay, so I'm gonna end with this. So now, if you want, you can see what it's doing here. There it is. It's telling me now that I says, what about the anti? Because sometimes you can go against type. If it's out there and it's saying, hey, a lot of people are searching for business plan, they're still going to look at it because they want to see. Uh, I'm just reading. So the anti-business plan really means positioning the promise of value. You don't need a 44 things. You need 5 decisions. You need and start off with those. This is not anti-business, it's anti-waste effort. The anti-business plan framework, the product core. So what problems you solve, not your idea. What will you solve with your buyer? What will you sell first? Testable. How will you get your first 10 buyers? That's see the anti-business plan. Like I talked about the other day, I should have built this and put it with that talk. So that way I did a talk and then I could have sold the actual course. Y'all see what I'm doing here? Okay, cool. 12 ways you can monetize the business. 12 ways. Now, again, ChatGPT and all these other ones are good at telling you what to do, but then they don't get your ass up there and do it. So if you need help with that, I'll see it. Get on my calendar. There it is, right there. It ain't hide. 12 ways you can monetize the Anchor business plan. Anchor business plan is tell me a guided decision based traditional plan. Guided decision system. See that? This is the key word here. Decision system. People like systems. Format, interactive course worksheet, decision tree. Price, $97.83. 10,000. Path, 104 sales. 104 sales. Yeah. It, it just told you what to do. And it's not typical implied guaranteed or even promise that that will happen for you. That's what that's last they give them. It's because they don't do stuff right. Or they don't do stuff consistently. Or they look at this and like I've done before, even myself, I've looked at this and says, hey, I don't feel like it. Or I don't believe it. I don't believe that away. Check it to your life. You ain't even that's a failure. I'm helping you fight failure today because it is right in front of us what to do. Failure to launch, failure to try, failure to do stuff simply is what's keeping you from. That's it. I just showed you how to use a simple Google Doc. I showed you how to get a simple PayPal link. I showed you how to find problems people are having based on data. And then I showed you how we then use some AI tools to start it letting it be our thinking. I just showed you you if you stayed on with me, then you now know. No, I know what you just said, but you now know. Question becomes simple, but not easy. Simple, but not easy. Simple. Oh, $97, $97.83, 10,000, 104 cents. Simple. Oh, now I got to go do it. Yeah, let's go get 104 cents. Now we're going to run ads to this. We're going to use some of our tools to run ads to this. We're going to create a landing page. We're going to either put it on a simple Google Doc or we're going to get fancy with it and then run it to actual landing pages like I do here. Do it all the time. Like here's my voice training. Oh, so, I do this all of the time. Here's my bamboo. So we run ads to it. We ask ourselves a question now. Here's the wonderful thing about this. We run ads to it, monetize your life, guys. Slash bamboo press good. That's who I am. This is it. This is all right here. This is what you get. Click on that and it gets you to it. And then boom, here's who I am. Here's and then we launch. Any questions? So I've walked you down through it. I've said I will help you fight failure today. And if your failure has to do with you didn't know where to put stuff, you didn't know how to get an idea, you have somebody come in and says, "Hey, I'm going to play with this." I'm going to tell you, there is no play with it. You do it or but now he has an idea of a couple things to do. So then let's do that. At some point, we have to get it through our thick heads that they are making a lot of money from using stuff we thought didn't make any sense. In the age of AI, they are making a lot of money from webinars. Oh my gosh. I'm going to show you a couple of things here in a minute, and I think it might change your mind about webinars. It certainly has mine. Now, don't get me wrong. AI is awesome, right? I'm going to monetize your life, guys. So I'm responsible for trying and testing and looking at different things, the new stuff and the old stuff. So the new school stuff and the old school stuff. Let me tell you, these old school tools are making a comeback, and I mean big time. I'm going to show you here in a minute what I mean, and I'm going to show you the tools. I'm going to break it all down once and for all. Now, here's what I want you to remember is that just because you got a new shiny thing, oh my gosh, that's beautiful, doesn't mean some of the old school tactics don't work. So we're not going to let them make a bag and we're over here chasing down new shiny things, right? Well, I won't let you. So I'm going to be showing you all about webinars and how these webinars can make us money. Now, I say this with the idea, and of course, that this is educational purposes only. Nothing's typical, implied, guaranteed that you're going to make a dime from webinars. But I'm going to show you some tools that I use personally. And I'm telling you, I think you're going to be excited about what I'm going to be showing you today. Let me move my screen around a little bit. And I'm going to be showing you this stuff, man. But get ready, because once you get excited about this stuff, you might say to yourself, what have I been doing all of this time? Yeah, that's exactly what I had to say to myself. What have I been doing that I have not been paying attention to this? That's the part. Now, once you do that, and the key is once you apply what we talk about, it could be change your life moments. Now, I'm not promising you nothing, so don't be getting on me about that. I am simply saying that webinars, and this is why I'm so excited about this, is because it's something that we know works on us. We've seen it. So if we've seen it work on us, why are we not using these same kind of tactics? That's the point. So I'm going to go over this, and I think eventually we are going to be using these kind of tactics because them suckers just work. Seriously. Can you actually webinar your way to wealth? Now, that was what I was originally going to call it, webinar your way to wealth. But some people just don't see wealth. Oh my gosh, I can't be wealthy. Yeah, you can. Come on. Of course you can. The point is, we can do it in simple ways. Listen, not a hustle, not through virality. I'm going to go viral on TikTok. We're not talking about overnight miracles and none of that mess. Just one live room, you in a room, one focused message. Why I have this up today is I'm going to be able to give you the flip book. I'm going to be able to give you this. I'll do it tomorrow. That gives you something extra, because when you come to my thing, this is my webinar. Are y'all getting it? This is my webinar. So now I get a chance to talk with you in my little room here. I always say, you in a room making millions. All right. So again, not typical, implied, or guaranteed. I am simply saying these things because they're for educational purposes. I want you to take them, listen to them, do the LCLGP. Y'all know what that means? You should. So look at this. Let's take a look. So now we're talking about a focused message and a strategic decision to leverage what already works. This already works. But here's what we hear all the time. This is a reality check. Let's just back up. Now I'm getting a little profound today because I'm just noticing in the midst of all these new things, these old school things are still printing. They're still working. Why aren't we doing them? That's the question. So here's what is the webinar paradox, right? What people say, webinars are dead. Oh my gosh, no, not a webinar. Yeah, webinar. You know, the thing you show up and you watch somebody do some stuff. Yeah. So imagine TVs. Let's look at this differently. It's a hour-long webinar. They're selling you on the characters. And then people say, hey, there's going to be some folks over there. Yeah. And says, can we run some commercials on that show? And people go, well, of course you can. This is how we eat. So if a show is like a webinar and then the commercials are the way it generates revenue, can you see how we can start unwinding that approach and say to ourselves, well, I need to just do some webinars because at the webinar, I can put my commercials in. Y'all get it? Did y'all just get it? I can put my commercials in. What is your commercials? Things you're going to be presenting and selling. Now, you got to get people there, and we're going to go over that in a minute. Look at this. People say this all the time, that webinars are dead. Oh my gosh, they're gone. My friends, they are not. They are alive and well, trust me. Attention spans have vanished, they also say. Nobody shows up anymore. The model is broken. People are tired already of AI. They want real life things. We call it IRL, in real life. Are y'all with me on that? In real life. So the model is broken and outdated, and yet I'm going to show you here a couple of people that are just absolutely going bananas on them, using them. And it's going to be me and you. I'm serious, man. We got to go get that bag. What actually is happening, consultant coaches and educators are still quietly building sustainable businesses around live teaching sessions. Not loudly, not publicly, but consistently and profitably. Then our job is to model them. And that's what I'm doing. I'm saying they are making a bag. Who are they? I'm going to show you in a minute. And you've heard these names before. You may have bought stuff from them. I know I have. So how do I know it works? Because it works on me. So what's actually true? The answer lies in examining the evidence without the noise. All right, here it is. Quiet success patterns. Look at this. Still building businesses, professionals across consulting, coaching, education, accounting, if you do accounting. If you are in the life space, helping people transition, helping their parents transition, however that looks, you can do a webinar. Now, I'm going to be showing you in here some of the tools that I use to do the webinar. I've left all the links for you inside of the description field on YouTube. Grab them, start using them, because I'm going to show you. I use them. I wouldn't show you nothing that I don't use. So not seeking attention. These practitioners work without fanfare. Why? Because they don't want everybody to know that there was a time when webinars was crushing the game. And then, COVID happened and then everybody started doing them because they figured out how to do them, and it kind of died down. Now all of this AI stuff has got people all excited. Oh my gosh, AI can do some AI stuff. Boom. And these are just printing again. Consistent results. The patterns repeat. Live teaching. This is why they work, y'all. Builds trust. In business, we talk about know, like, trust. In other words, how do people know us? Where do they see us? And if they get to know us, will they like us? Know, like, trust. And then if we can get them to know us, like us, then maybe they'll trust us. And if they trust us, they'll buy. That becomes the opportunity. Now, again, educational purposes, not typical implied guarantee that they will buy from you. But we got a better shot when we got something that they want. And I have been showing you in some of these videos, hey, here's how to find out what people really want so that we put stuff in front of them that they want. I'm talking to all my clients about this. I'm doing it myself every single night. Guess what I do? In essence, a live webinar. Y'all get it? Trust converts to clients. Clients generate substantial income. If you can get that in your mind and around, if you can say, well, yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Then we need just to show you the tools to use so you can go do it too. Get it? In live. in real life. I'm finding that that is really, really working. The cohort model is really, really working. Now, there's some very specifics, some things that we should probably do to get people to come, how to convert them, all this kind of thing. That's what, if you want to work with me, I'll put it up on the screen for you. If you want to work with me so I can show you how to do this stuff, then I don't make any bones about the fact that I do these things for a living. I don't. That I help people for a living, that's my job. I am literally here to say, I found something. You want to see it? And you go, well, yeah, because I ain't got time to go out there looking for it. And then I show it to you. I express it to you. I share it with you. And then I go, you want more? Now, that's the deal. If I can say, hey, here's our deal. If I go out there, I spend all day literally sitting in my home office, and I go out and I search deep and wide. I'm so gosh darn curious. I can't stand myself sometimes. I just like, what is that? What is this? What is interesting about that? How can I help somebody monetize their life with that? That then allows you to go, that guy is doing the work for me. And I just got to watch what he's doing, reverse engineer it because he's sharing it with me. Use the tools that he puts out there. He's an affiliate for those tools, but I can become an affiliate once I see how they work too. That's the game. And that's it. So that's what the deal I want to make with you. If I can show you some good stuff on this webinar, buy something. Get on the calendar. Find out more. Let me go ahead and put up the calendar to see your invite, bit.ly personal invite. Get on my calendar. Here it is. So get on my calendar if you want, and I'll walk you through this stuff. I promise. Serious. Okay, so look at this. Showing up live. People showing up live. We got to get people there. Now, it's like crazy winter time here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. It ain't no joke. I'm not showing up for nothing. But I will get on something like Zoom or Teams or whatever it is you use and listen to you. Teach one problem. What are you having trouble with? Where are you stuck right now? That becomes a question. I'm going to be looking at. I need to make sure that I look in here. I got questions and stuff. People talking. All right. This was the Sithdilu says, and if I'm jacking it, says, let's go. Any giveaways? Boy, I tell you, not any giveaways yet. But I've been like I always do. I've been dropping, get this, I always drop Easter eggs. And you don't know when I'm going to say, hey, somebody tell me something. That tonight, the Sithdilu got all my money. That's why. Y'all go get some money from him or her. Okay, so look at this. Invite the next step. Offer a clear path to deeper engagement through professional services. This is how you offer your services, y'all. This is how you get out there and say, here's what I've learned. Here's what I have created from what I've learned. Here's what I've launched. And then here's what I am now trying to get paid from. Y'all see it? LC, LGP. Just saying. All right. So look at this. Teach one problem. Teach somebody how to get past a problem. That's what I do every day. Hey, I say, I want to show you how to monetize your situation right now, how to monetize your life, what's going on in your life. And then I listen, and then I give you clear. ChatGPT can't do that. ChatGPT is a machine that's supposed to make you feel good and to say you're great. But what I do is I give you clear paths. But here's one thing to consider. Clearing the misconceptions about webinars. Now, you got people out there printing, but there's a lot of misconception. Passive income. Oh my God. I don't want passive darn income. Why? Because passive income means lazy income. I don't want lazy income, and no do you, right? This requires active engagement, live presence in real work. No automated wealth machines here. Now, I am going to show you a way you can do something one time. Watch this. Something that you can do one time and you can use it forever. I'll give you an example of what I'm doing right now. I do this live. And then I've got some folks over in India that do that take the lives and they break it up and then they send it out and they do all kind of different things with it. Right? That's fine. There's some hard work going on from breaking apart this live and then putting it into 55 different pieces of content on different spots. If that's the passive part you're talking about, okay, but I had to do something live. I had to get active and do something. So yeah, you're right. Let's go. Let's get it. Listen, create from what you heard, learn, create, launch something, and then tell me what you launched because I'm going to help you with that. Massive email list. All right. You don't need tens of thousands of subscribers. Small, engaged audiences. 500 people. 50. 100. If 100 people bought, get this. Let's say 100 people. Let's say, yeah, I don't got no people. I don't know nobody. All right, fine. Let's go with that excuse. And you got 100 people just on your email list because you've been doing the humpity hump. You've been doing all these different things. You've been giving away free flip books, all this stuff. And 100 people in a whole year, just over the year, y'all, bought $1,000 worth of stuff from you. Now, that's a lot. It'd be better to have 1,000 people on your email and they only have to buy $100 worth of stuff from you. But over time, they bought 1,000. You know, they bought a $400 something here. They bought a $100 something here. They bought a $97 something here. Blah 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 blah. That's $100,000 a year opportunity. See the math? 100 people on your email list. Look at this. You don't need a big email list. Now, if you got a big email list, hey, I'm all for it. Another misconception is this: overnight success. No such thing. Nope. I even, and it gets tough sometimes. Sometimes you're like, man, when is this thing going to pop? And you're like, I need this to pop right now. But overnight success is a myth. I promise you, it is a myth. What you want to do is be like the bamboo tree. You plant that thing, you water it, you watch it, keep the birds out, and then one day that sucker shoots up 68 feet. Yeah, that's the bamboo approach, right? I got a book coming out called The Bamboo Principle. Be on the lookout. Personality-driven hype. These are all misconceptions, right, about this webinar thing. Personality-driven hype. This is about compressing professional trust into one focused, valuable teaching moment. Not, hey, I'm an influencer, love me, and blah, blah, blah. So here's Amy Porterfield. I bought some of Amy Porterfield's stuff, and it's good. Look at this. She's openly shared her early webinar mathematics across multiple products, interviews, and her own educational content. This isn't speculation. She's walked through actual numbers before she had massive lists. Early webinar math, 200 webinar attendees, a modest audience size achieved for most professionals starting out. Now look at the numbers here. This is what's critical. I don't know why I said critical like that. This is what I'm trying to, because I speak for a living. I do this thing. So I have to make sure that I don't sound like mushmouth, even though it's 9:19 at night. So look at this, 2% conversion rate. This is what I want you to see. 200 people come. You only convert, how many is that? 2%. 2%. Let's say you had something that was an offer of $900. Now, this is what I want you to see. If you had 200 people on your email list and you converted at 2%, you can still make money. You don't need a big, massive audience. You just need to start, get going, and don't stop. Don't get frustrated. Boy, oh boy, will you get frustrated when you have like 20 people come to a thing and you're like, wait a minute, I want to get 200. And then you ask yourself, well, did you run any ads to people? And you go, well, no, I didn't run ads. I just figured they'd come. I figured my friends and family come. Your friends and family are trying to make their own bag. But I say, hey, it is my responsibility that if I figure something out and I find something out, how it is my responsibility to show people how to do it. Daniel, I will not be giving $25 away. Stop it. No, not tonight. But I do it from time to time. So if Dislu, you better talk to your buddies. If this is one of your buddies, better tell them to stop. They're messing up your game, bro. So look at this. It wasn't luck. It was mechanics. Show up live. Real-time presence creates connections and demonstrates commitment to your audience. Teach one problem. We talked about that. Invite the next steps. Now, the next steps could be working with you. See it? Invite next steps. Clear professional invitations. Work together in a deeper capacity. So this is what you have a chance to do when you're doing these webinars, because you've got the audience in front of you. You're doing some things. Even the ones online aren't too bad. All right, here's Russell Brunson. This is my guy. I love Russell Brunson. This guy is unabashedly willing to, sell all the time. And he's not selling as much as he's telling. That's what I like to say. He's not selling. He's just telling. And if he's out there telling and I'm out there listening, then I am literally hearing what he's saying. Now, listen, if y'all like the show, if y'all also want to support the stream, go ahead and do it right here. It's on the bottom. Support what I am doing tonight is awesome. If you want to go to my Gumroad store, you can do that. You can go over to the Gumroad store and see some of the things that I have, and that will be our deal. You may get some of this information and put it to use right now and go, God, that helped. Not like this guy just coming on here asking for money. Ain't even willing to do no work or nothing. That don't get it done. That don't get it done. So you've seen massive numbers, the $1 million launches, sold out arenas. Ignore all of it. Now, this is Russell Brunson. He has a huge following. I'm one of them. What matters isn't the ceiling of possibility. Watch this. It's the floor of reality. What happens when you strip away fame, massive lists, and celebrity status? Can you go out there and make it work? This is the key. The mechanics still work. Get people in front of you, give them something that solve a problem, offer to work with them after you give them the thing, rinse, repeat. Y'all getting it? Why I wanted to come here and say, hey, listen, this stuff works. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show a couple of them. Modest audience, the mechanics without the fame. Modest audience, right? Now look at this. His document examples include scenarios with hundreds, not hundreds of thousands, but hundreds. Normal, professional. This is Russell Brunson. He talks about this all the time. And now he's into, the last commercial I saw was so good. He's talking about the dark psychology and how it's been used on us and how you want to be, and you want to recognize it so it's not used on you. Right? Some good stuff. Now, I had read this before. I'd read books that talked about it, and he's now doing it in live presentations and then offering you to come to something where he's going to have this thing called the value ladder, blah, 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 blah. You buy one thing, you better be sure that he's going to try to sell you more, which is fine. The same 1 to 3% conversion rates that consultants and coaches experience regularly. Yeah, this is what he did. He had mid-ticket offers, services and programs priced in the range that working professionals already charge for their expertise. Even at baseline, the numbers properly structured webinar can print for you. Now, I say this with this caveat and this disclaimer, that this is for educational purposes only. Nothing's typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised. There is no promise that you'll do anything. But if you just get on just asking for money, hey, hey, can I get some money? You didn't do no work. Now, I run these Easter egg contests. You're not going to know when. And I'm going to drop one. Boom. And maybe it's one that you miss. So keep coming back. A brand. Look at this. You don't need what you think you need, y'all. Oh, I need a brand. No, you don't. I need a massive lift. I need a lot of people follow me. Zilch. Nada. You need to just get some courage and go in front of the camera like I'm doing right now. It took courage for me to come every single day for 52 days, every day. When I had one person watching, it took courage to do that. But nobody was on there, even asking for nothing. And now it's growing. 52 days. Will you do something like this for 52 days? Will you? Nope. Public following. Strongest proof doesn't come from influencers. It comes from working professionals. Go find them, solve their problems. Right? Now look at this. Across consulting, coaching, educational services, engagement, typically range. This is some of the stuff that you could be charging for because people are paying this. Even in a down economy or a weird economy, these aren't inflated numbers. They're standard professional rates. I charge a lot. During Christmas, I let people buy based on what they wanted. Pay what you want pricing. It's crazy. I got busy. And then when Christmas ended, the prices went back up a lot. But here I do these things, and I would say, grab it. I do these webinars. I do these lives. Those are like mini webinars. Are y'all getting it? You can do some of the same thing. Look at this. Audience size. Imagine this. Now, let's just walk it down and assume that you get 40 to 100 people to your show. Okay? You're going to teach them something. You're going to show them something. You're going to present something. You're going to make an offer. 1 to 3 clients say yes to working with you professionally. Because you know some stuff, you learn some stuff, you listen to me every night, and you just took notes and learned some stuff. Okay, so now let's say you start charging $3,000 to $5,000. Yeah, $3,000 to $15,000 for one webinar. Now, you're not just gonna show up in your sandals and say, "Hey, listen to me." You have to have gone and gotten some skills before you can charge that. That's why I say it's not typical, implied, guaranteed that you're going to be able to do that. But this kind of thing is still happening. People have skill sets. They've learned some stuff. And then they put it all together. They packaged it. They priced it. They presented. What am I doing now? Presenting. So that they can profit from it. That's the 4 Ps. And that's what Duluth was able to crack the other day. He tried. Or she tried quite a bit of things. They thought it was the 4 Ps. No. And he actually won because he got it right in the order. You cannot chat GPT it. Because I talk about it in my lives, and I talk about it in my coaching programs and stuff like that. So in the lives, you had to have gotten it from the lives. All right. A single webinar, look at this, can generate several $1,000s to tens of thousands of dollars when it's when it leads to real paid engagement. Now let's assume, that's why I don't do anything for free. No, it makes no sense. There's a cost to what I'm doing right now. So I'm saying, hey, buy me, go to my Gumroad store, pick up a couple of my books, pick up a couple of my things. So. And then I'm also saying, well, I know I'm putting in time, but I take this webinar or this talk and I chop it up into a variety of different assets, digital assets. I talk about that, digital real estate. Okay, y'all get it? So look at this. Not guaranteed. Results depend on your expertise. Not automatic. You must show up, teach well, and invite people to buy more from you. Sometimes I've done this myself. I've given too much. And in a minute, I'm going to show you some of the tools I use. That's what I wanted to promise. I will show you the tools. I wanted to go through this first, and then I'm going to show you the tools that I use to get it done. And I'll show you some live examples, okay? Here are some of the things to understand. The software platforms they do not create income. Wait, what? No. They're just platforms. Because think about it. You got email. You make any money from that? You got text. How about that? So the question becomes, am I using the tools? This is what I help people do. I help people leverage their tools. I say, bring the tools that you got. I don't care what it is. And I'm going to show you how to leverage it. Well, that's your life. I'm going to show you how to monetize your life. That's what I do. Look at this. Software platforms cannot do or create the income. That's not their function. And claiming otherwise is misleading. We don't mislead people. We don't mislead people. I don't come on here and say, hey, I'm going to do a giveaway and don't give Dee the money. I gave him the money or her the money. So look at this. So what do these platforms actually do? They do something more subtle and ultimately more powerful. Y'all with it? Here's what they do. Preserve the moment when income happens. So here's what I use. I use Webinar Kit. I'm going to show you that in a minute. I do System.io. All right. On tomorrow, I will have this presentation for you because I always give them away. I'll have this presentation for you on the, it's going to be the Make Money With It site. Okay. 1 moment of live teaching, extended in time, same message, same offer, different people arriving at different times. This is the gold. Are y'all seeing it? This is the gold. Let me see what some people are saying here. Okay. All right. Somebody else got a Gumroad story. They're trying to get me to buy this stuff. All right, I'll check it. I have no problem with that. I like buying stuff. All right, but are y'all with me now? Are you understanding what I'm doing here and what I'm showing you? Having people show up once, you keep the room open, create once, the system extends itself. Different people, same impact. That's leverage. That's the fulcrum. That's what allows you to do something once to many, even if you gave it away. Let's say, hey, I'm going to have this free webinar. I don't like going to free webinars because I don't like feeling baited and switched. I just don't like it, right? Tell me up front. Now, there's one guy out there that just tells you up front, hey, look, I'm going to sell you something. Is that all right? But I'm going to give you so much right now that it would be a trade. That's why I now have adopted his approach. Like I was saying, do what the gurus do. If the gurus are doing it, if the gurus are using webinars, we would be silly not to. That's my point. We would be silly not to use webinars too. That's why I'm showing you how to use it, and I'm going to show you the tools and some of the things that you can do. So create it once, system extends it, different people, same impact. Different people, same impact. What webinars actually make you? Relevant. You can go out there, learn something yesterday, have learned something yesterday, put it on a webinar tomorrow and put it out there and says, is this something that could help you? If so, give me $25 or whatever. Okay, that's it. Live demonstrations of expertise. Show me what you know. I'm showing you what I know. I'm using some tools and I'm saying, hey, here's some stuff. Here. Like I say, Goo Gob's a good stuff over at my store. Yeah, Goo Gob's a good stuff. When clients are ready to invest, they remember who taught them valuable stuff. Now, do you have tire kickers? Yeah. You'll get people that just show up, man, they're not, come on. They show up and all they want to do is ask for stuff for free and all this kind of don't want to do any work. That's just lazy. That's lazy and that gets my ire. But what doesn't get my ire is people that do work. Put in the work and then says, what do you think? Want to work together. Y'all see it? On a webinar, you can do just that. You can show people, hey, this is all the stuff that I get down with. Are you interested? So people are still paying to learn from experts. Don't get it twisted. ChatGPT, Claude, all the rest of them, man, they're just mimickers. They are using everything that's floating out there and they're putting it in there and saying they're predicting what you're going to ask next and giving you answers. If you ever found one and you see it's in a circular pattern, that's what's happening. And ChatGPT is very known for this. It's not being predictive as much as it is just kind of trying to guess what you want. And if you ever got really mad at one and you told it like this, got mad, it will do everything it can to make you happy. And then it just, so it gets, you don't want to talk to them like that. I used to think you just talk to them terribly. No, you talk to them like, hey, you're my partner. Let's figure it out. So the real question isn't, do webinars still work? It is, why aren't you using them? Why are more people not using them? Well, if it was up to me, we will. And that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be using these tools like a boss. Are y'all all right? Y'all with me? Let's get out there and let's now look at some webinars. Here's one. Here's one that I was doing the other day. This was, I think, which one? I can't remember which I was using right here. But here's like, look at this. So Randy Otterbridge, the Monetized Life, shows you how to build a website in less than 1 hour, step by step, even if you are a complete beginner and not a techie. Bam. What is this? A live training. So when you go here, it will play for you. I'm going to be walking you through it, right? You all see that's my room, da, 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 da. So now look at this. I'm going through the webinar. I'm literally showing you some stuff, telling you, hey, we're going to be able to use this. And it is with the ideal of showing you how to complete this webinar in, or this is a webinar, but it's going to be showing you how to do a website in less than 1 hour. If you could do a website in less than an hour, how many websites could you do in a day? Just curious. Now, people say, oh, I need landing pages, I need websites, and you can do them in an hour. How many could you get done in a day? How much could you charge for that? Y'all see it? Don't believe all the hype about, oh my gosh, but ChatGPT. No, they can't do them the way you can do them. Now, some of them may put together a page pretty fast, but just the other day I was looking at a guy's website and he did it with one of the vibe coding tools and it was trash. I clicked on stuff, it didn't work. But if you learn how to build very, very quickly, look at this. This is the webinar. So now join the free webinar now and beat the crowd. And then I got some stuff down here, right? Look at this. This is how you build it. Now, let me see what tool did I use for this. I think I used System.io like I talk about, right? Yep, I think I did this one. That was the funnel step that you saw. Now, this is how you build it. Going a little bit deeper, going a little bit further, get in touch with me. Buy me some coffee. Go to the Gumroad store and say, man, show me this. Look at this. Here's my buy me a coffee link. Yeah, because this is how I support the show. This is how I support doing this stuff. Be unafraid to ask for people to support your show. By buying me a coffee, you can do that. I email, I'm not buying you nothing. Well, that's fine. Cheap butt. You get what you're willing to pay. You're not willing to pay anything? You ain't gonna get nothing. I kid you not. I never thought that I would say those words because I like to be very cost conservative with my money. But I found the more I spent and was, like even doing like giveaways. Who does giveaways? Oh my gosh, we need to, no, because that giveaway could change somebody's situation for the week. And here you are. Why not give it away if you have the ability? Think about this. I could run ads and that goes, or I could say, hey, listen, go get some people, get them to, listen in, follow around and blah, 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 and do some work, go do some, some work on finding out this answer. And I will be more than happy to send the money. You always fulfill. Yeah. But now if you start bugging me and all that kind of stuff, that's to give a moose a muffin or give a mouse a cookie. Don't do it because they won't eventually ask for a glass of milk. Now you got a problem, right? If you ever, so you got to be careful about that. So I like people that do work. But okay, here's the webinar. All right. It will take you to the webinar page. When you click on the thing, it tells you, okay, go ahead and register. And it's going to tell you that it's going to play Friday, January 23rd at 11 a.m. I'll be there. That's it. So that's one. right? Now, here's another one. This is using, you see what I'm doing? I'm showing you different tools that I use. This is the one inside of, on YouTube. Grab it over there at YouTube. Now, this is how, again, how I'm able to come here and do things like this. This is how I'm able to, you know, every now and then run contests and all that kind of stuff, right? It's because when you go over there, and I'm an affiliate for this stuff, and you go, he just showed me he's using it. And if he's using it, he can teach me. Yes. Now, and I love using this one because it just does so much. I use some other ones too, and they're fine. You know, Webinar Kit, I like using Webinar Kit. Webinar Kit's not too bad. And I say not too bad. It gets an honorable mention because this part is not that expensive when you buy it like this. But if you try to buy the one that does live webinars, they're expensive. Not quite as expensive as Webinar Jam, or, you know, they got, what's the other one? Zoom. Zoom has their own webinar kind of thing. But this right here automatically does stuff for you. Look at this. This one's called Mind Money. How to make money using the power of your ideas. Y'all know how I do, right? I talk about this kind of stuff all the time. I say register now using the power of your ideas. Okay, now the ideal is that we run ads to this page, and then people go, that looks pretty interesting. Or they go, that's some garbage. I'm out of here. That's up to them. Right? Then this is the thank you page. Once they register, here's what's fun, is that they get an opportunity to share it. And they also, so like, I could share this right now. Thank you for registering. Would you like to send this to Facebook? Right? So if I hit Facebook, my Facebook page will probably pop up, and then I could send this out just like that. That's what I'm showing you. Right? Too awesome to talk. See for yourself. You see that? Too awesome to talk about it. See for yourself. Next post. And that's all I did, right? I literally am on that page, and I decided to just go ahead and post that thing. I could have did it to Twitter. I could go all kinds of stuff. This is the power, y'all. Hopefully you're seeing that. And when you come across this, now let me show you another one. Now that's one, right? That was the, this is the second part of this page. Look at that. Really, really simple to make. Not a page that's, you know, too funky. You know, it looks pretty good on, and I say pretty good on mobile. Some of these things ain't mobile optimized, and that sucks. But if 90% of the people are on mobile, you ask yourself a question: who am I trying to find? The 90% or some 10%, which is fine. If you just, you don't need the whole 90, you just maybe want certain people, right? Okay, so here's another one. So marketing to make money. I do a live session like this. Oh, this is the thank you page. So here is the, both of them are thank you pages. Where is the other one? Okay, so y'all saw that. Let me see. All right. Well, it looks like I just popped up the thank you page. My bad. So no harm, no foul, right? So, but anyway, thank you for registering for this one. This shows you the end result. So now, looking at what you're seeing here, ask yourself a question. Can I work with this guy that he can show me this stuff? And then, like I was talking about the family over in India, I says, look, get together with your family and y'all figure out how you can do something and share and teach somebody else that. Use all the free tools that you possibly can. I'll show you how to do that. And then the collective mind of the whole household is trying to figure out. So, you know, you and the wife, you and the girlfriend, whatever it is, y'all sit there and, there has to be no grift. There has to be none of that kind of stuff, right? You literally are saying, what can we learn today, teach tomorrow, and get paid the next day? Y'all see it? You learn, you create, you launch something, you then position it so that it gets you paid. That's the key, right? All this other stuff I keep hearing out of some countries and all that stuff, stop that. It does not have to go that way. And you can change your whole family dynamic. Now, I say this with this caveat. Nothing's typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised. But I wouldn't be worth my salt. I wouldn't be the Monetize Your Life guy if I didn't say, here's how you change your life circumstance through sheer willpower and learning, creating, launching, and positioning so that you get paid. Y'all get it? All right. So now let me show you this, and then we're gone. As I talk about quickly, if I were to build something very, very quickly, I would do it like this. I would go to sales page. I would go to create. I would say, what do I want to create? I would use this. I would say, I want to run a webinar. I would say DD webinar. Okay, let's say. I would say US dollar or whatever dollar or whatever dinero that you use, right? I would say run an evergreen webinar. Y'all see what I just did there? Evergreen webinar. Okay, I got the DD webinar, let's say, right? I'm going to pop it open. Now it's giving me everything that I need. It's saying, here's the registration page. Here's the thank you page. Here's the broadcast page. Now we then go in. Now I'm going to show you some really cool stuff, man. We look at this. We go, all right, cool. What can I show? Okay, this is a webinar. So let's say you got the family dynamic thing going. You're saying, as a family, I don't care if that family is broke as a joke. Y'all know how to survive. Y'all know how to live. You ate yesterday. You didn't eat yesterday. You ate the day before. How did you do that? What did you roll up on? How did you answer the question? Did you tag team? How do you go when somebody's running contests and win $50? One person is going to be looking stuff up. One person is going to be trying to see if they got it right. The other teach that. Hopefully I put you up on some game right there. Yeah. That's not grift. That's not theft. That's not underhanded. That is sheer putting it together and making it work. I kid you not. That's how it goes. All right. So watch this. I'm going to grab what I'm doing now is I'm literally just going to grab a registration page. Now this is already connected. I can move these around, but why wouldn't want to put the broadcast first, right? I would say I want them to register. I want to have a thank you page, and then I want them to be able to see what I'm teaching them. I'll give you an example. What did I just do today? I just taught this. So could I use that video to then teach it again live or on automatic? That's the point. I think y'all getting it. So look at this. I go here. I'm going to select this template right here. Now, don't go around me. Grab the thing from the link, because this is what I do to help you. So why would you take money out of my pocket? Come on. So this right here means 72 seconds. 7,200. I was like, when I first saw that, I thought, oh, that's 7,200 minutes. What the hell? So you got to do it in terms of seconds, right? So 7,200 seconds is how much? So 7,200. My math geniuses, y'all on it. Divided by 60 seconds per minute. That's 120 minutes. That's 2 hours. Y'all get it? So you use this. Now, the next thing you want to do is you want to go in and edit the page, right? So we're going to go in here. We're going to edit the page. It gave us a template. Now imagine this. We got a template now. We didn't even have to think it up. We didn't have to do the hard work. Now I can get rid of all this mess here because I may not want all this. It essentially becomes your sales page. You may or may not want all this, right? So let's see. Do I want to get their email address? Well, as soon as they sign up, I'm going to get that anyway. So maybe I don't need all that. So we can get rid of all this stuff right here by literally just going here and doing this. We go, okay, cool. Maybe I want to get rid of all of this. Or maybe you want to just code something up. Y'all get it? If you got a big brain, take all this stuff out and put a code in. Now, it's not going to function the same way. You got to make sure you got some of the things that lead them to the next page, et cetera, et cetera. Or put your code in because you can put your code block in just like anything else, right? You put your code block in right here, and then you drop your code in, right? So whatever your code is, that becomes what you can also do too. So I just give you choices. There it is. So you can go ahead and drop your code in right there. Bam. Right. So you put some stuff together. Just make sure that the code has all of the next things that the page itself has already given you, is already built into the design. Are y'all with me? All right. So now I have this. I got all this stuff. It's going to then do. Now I don't need all this. You don't need it. It looks like a regular page, but because we picked that particular one, that's what it's giving us. Now, if we picked a different one, then that becomes another conversation. Look at this. Which one did I pick? Right down here. So I could have picked this one. I could have picked this one. And that's the cool thing about this. And I want to show you, man, why this is so much fun is that you may go, shoot, I really like the way they did that, but I don't like that other one. So let's say you selected this. And you says, cool, I'm going to go ahead and edit the page. I'm going to look at the page, but I don't like that. I like this other one. How I was able to teach somebody to build a website in an hour is because I said what we're going to do is we're going to do something like this. We're going to save this. Let's say we like that. We like the spacing. We like the words. We like this little image right here. We like this thing that carousels. Okay, great. So save it. So we hit save. And then it saves that section for you. You create your block. Now you're seeing what I'm doing. I'm giving y'all so much good stuff. And you can start with System.io for free. Now, they're not going to let you stay free forever. And some things that you might want to consider if you want some additional functionality. But I tell people, if you got $17, and that's what it is, $17 a month for the lowest tier. Webinar tier is a little bit higher. If you got $17 a month, but I can show you how to run a webinar. So hopefully Aurelian over there at System.io don't hear me. I can show you how to run a webinar just using a regular page. Why? It's because we're going to use the blocks and we're going to make sure that we do some cool stuff. So you see what I'm doing? I'm just kind of giving you extra. I don't have to. It's been an hour. I don't have to give you this stuff. So I say, honor it. Buy me some coffee. Don't be cheap. Buy me some coffee. Go over there and honor the work that we're doing today. And the fact that I've just literally, hopefully, you've been able to look at this and go, wait, what? I can potentially do. Yeah, you can potentially do this too. Now, it's not typical implied, guaranteed, or even promise that you will, make a dime from any of this. You can be doing all this stuff for nothing. But I can't tell you this. We buy stuff all the time. We buy food because we want to eat. We buy clothes because we don't want to be running around naked. We buy educational material because we're trying to get smarter or do a job. So let's see if I got this right. If you made clothes, could you sell the clothes? Yes. If you made food, could you sell the food? Yes. Well, on the information side, you learn something, you create something, you launch it, give people a chance to buy it. Could you then be on that side of it? Yes. And that's all I have to say. I just taught you something. Learn it, create from it, launch what you learned and created, and position it so that it goes out there like little pieces of digital real estate. This is my hope for you. This is what I want. And I oftentimes don't tell grown folk what I want from them. This is what I want from you. I want you to honor our time together by creating something, by launching something, by getting a piece of digital real estate out there. Now, I'm on here every single day creating a digital piece of real estate. If you're listening, that's time. Honor the time by saying, I learned something with the time that I gave Randy or, the algorithm. I'm going to help them. Maybe you're going to go out and subscribe to the channel. You're going to send it to friends and says, I got a couple of bucks. I don't know what y'all going to do. You can try whatever, but don't let them mess up your game. But, do that for me. That can help spread the channel. And then if I show you some things, I hope that you go, I'm doing that. I'm doing that right now because I can see how it can return on my time. Y'all get it? Not ROI. ROI is return on investment. Well, let's say return on investment of time. ROIT. ROIT. This is how I help you return on your time. Why? Because I talk about that as the Monetize Your Life guy. This is a part of your life you just gave me. Thank you. I honor that. I appreciate the time. I just gave you something that you now can create because of. I gave you some of my time. Honor it by doing it. Not by coming in here asking me for money, but going and saying, I'm going to build something. And I'm going to go out there and create my digital empire, my digital real estate empire. You let other people buy that digital real estate garbage on the ground that they got to go over there and clean out sewers and all that mess. I want your empire to be a digital empire. I want this time next year you saying, dude, I just came on looking for money and you taught me some stuff and I was able to parlay that into a digital real estate empire because I create it every day. I listen, I create it every day. I listen some more, I create it every day. And it's like, if you know about farming, then you know farming is all about planting the seed. Now, you're not foolish enough to believe that as soon as I plant the seed, my tree's coming up. Water it. Keep the animals from eating it, right? The birds are watching you. They're going, oh, there's a seed down there. Let's get it. And then nurture it as it's coming up. Protect it from the weather. Protect it from the bugs. And eventually, when it grows, it'll feed everybody. It can feed a village. Y'all feel me? What I'm showing you is the seed, planting it. Not only am I showing you to plant it, I'm even saying don't dig with your hands. Here's a shovel. Use a shovel. Here's a pick. Use a pick. That kind of things. People that just give you the gold don't do you any good. But people that show you how to use the shovel to go dig your own have literally changed your life. That's what I'm doing right now. Hopefully, you go out and use these things to your advantage. And one day we'll talk about it. One day you'll send me a note and says, dude, I didn't believe you because I didn't believe in myself. I didn't have the self-confidence. I didn't have the belief. I thought politically things were all messed up. I thought that, I couldn't concentrate because I was hungry, whatever it is. And that one day you say, yeah, but I got over myself. Because I'll tell you, I fast. And when I fast, all I think about is food. But the moment I stop thinking about the food, then what happens is a massive amount of clarity. So I say it doesn't matter your situation. Once you get past my situation and you start going, what can I plant today that will feed a village tomorrow? That's my hope for you. That's my expectation. It ain't even a hope. That's my expectation of you. So hopefully this time that we have spent together, me showing you how people are making money from webinars, showing you that Russell Brunson, there's a lot of people doing it. And then that would just be information. Okay, thank you very much, sir. You just showed me how that didn't do nothing. But then I says, oh, and here's a tool. Oh, and here's a tool you can use for free. Oh, and here's how you use the free tool. Oh, and then here's how y'all get it? Good. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. I believe that this, what I'm about to tell you next, can get you paid. How do I know? It's because I'm already paying people to do it. I'm just saying, I believe that Claude Code, learning Claude Code and how to make a skill. Now, I'm not over my skis when I talk about this because I've been doing this all day long. I'm telling you, literally, all I've been doing is making skills. In other words, little instructions on what to do next. Now, here's what I mean. So let's say you have this big old, hey, I like to do this, I like to do that. You got 15 different instructions on how to do something. I'll give an example. Here is one of mine. It's like the editing process. You probably can't see it. It's the editing process. Now, in the editing process, one of the things that I like to say is I say, okay, first thing, take the raw episode, edit with Camtasia, load up to YouTube, get the link, put the link in the Taja, use a transcript to make a gamma, use AllowDoc to create the flipbook. I'm going through all of these different things. And the point is, when we start programming skills, it's like a little employee for you. I'm telling you. In fact, it's like a $20 a month employee. I shouldn't even say it out loud. But let's see if I got this right. I'm going to have something. I'm going to pay it $20 a month. It's going to do what I tell it to do. It's not going to need vacation. It's not going to ask me for time off. It's not going to, talk back to me. Because it's going to take what you told it to do and just do it. Now, here's one of the cool things about creating a skill. Once you learn it, you create a personal skill. Are y'all getting it? So you learn how to tell it what to do. How would you do that? Well, we're going to use another big brain. We're going to use our Chat GPT. We're going to use Claude Code to say, hey, Claude, how should I talk to you? Now, I'm just talking about the regular Claude. I'm not even talking about going into co-work and all that stuff. You've been hearing a lot of stuff about that. I might do a video on co-work here pretty soon. Co-work is a little bit different, and they know it too because they're charging a bag for it. But I started asking the question, wait a minute, do I gotta go and get co-worker to do what I need to do? And Claude says, nah, you don't need to. It just helps because it gives you so much more you can do. Let's go ahead and look into this. Now, what I want to show you is various ways that you can earn from Claude Code and making skills. Did y'all hear what I just said? How you can. Now, I like to say my disclaimer here. Like I say, my online mentors have taught me well. Say the disclaimer. Here it is. This is for educational purposes only. This is not typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promise that you will make a dime from doing this kind of stuff. But God dog it, isn't it fun to try? Y'all want to try something? We got to have some music for this. I think we should have some music. What do you think? Some music? All right, let's go to my music creator. All right, musiccreator.com. Yeah. Musiccreator.ai. Y'all try it for yourself. I didn't leave it in the description field, although I do work with them because I just didn't feel like it today. Right? No, every now and then I like that country music, man. Beyonce, she done did it for us. But anyway, so look at this. So I'm going to go ahead and pop this up, right? We're going to go ahead and present this. Making money with Claude skills. This is the key part of this, right? And I didn't even do my presentation right, y'all. Let's go ahead and that's all right. That's fine. Y'all good with it? Hey, y'all good with me making mistakes? If you're good with me making mistakes, let me hear it. You good with me making mistakes? Let me hear it. You are? Okay, cool. Now, here's what I'm going to show you next. This is the fun part, y'all. How can we use what's already out there in very specific ways and in different ways, and then we can capture how it does what it does by creating these things called skills. Y'all down with it? I will show you everything. Now, if you're not ready for it, all right, I can help you. Look at this. Make money with Claw Skills. It's going to give you. You should have your pad and pencil out. Because I think if you pick this up, what you should be doing. I hate to should I got music going, so I got background, come background. Y'all think like that? I also like video change overlay. It's just so fun, right? This is what we're doing, y'all. We just having fun. Let's change it to green. What y'all thinking? Here it is. Make money with Claude Skill. I created a skill today with the idea that I was taking all of this mess here. I don't even have to write that. Hey, you don't mind that either? Get all that. It's the weekend, so I'm just chilling. All right, so here it is. Look at this. I do all of these list of things, raw episodes. Here's what I do with them. And I had like all of these different things. And I thought, use Read, use Galaxy. I'm going to create this. And I says, I'm tired of doing it. Now I can get my virtual assistants to do it, but I don't pay them. Then they all want to do a couple of things. So here's what we're going to do. Look at this. Discover how to turn AI powered productivity tools into profitable income streams. Isn't that the whole idea? And I'm telling you what, if we are just using those GPTs and so good, we are not doing much. Here's what we should be doing. Learning how to use Claude Skills and selling how you did. Could you sell how you did it? Can. Now ready to get into this? Let's go ahead. How to make money using Claude Skills. AI revolution you can actually use. AI revolution that you can actually use. I don't care that the AI revolution is. Do you? It should not. But look at this. The breakthrough is in this. It does. So wait, like a little employee. That's just tip of the iceberg stuff. If you want to work with me, come in and I'm going to show you the best. I want to work with me. Okay, all right. I want to work with me. Put it up for you. Your invite. No, not that. Get on the calendar. I'm not even going to ask you to buy me no coffee today. I'm saying, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get in there and make that money. So look at this. This isn't about complex technology. Do I have to be a techie? No. We just got to get our tails out there and do. It's about solving real problems for real people and getting paid well for it. Here's what I mean. Here's what I mean. This is not typical implied, guaranteed, or even promise that you can pay. Education purposes only. Take it like that. Oh, look at this. If I can program a thing that does what I tell it to do every single time, first of all, it's going to save you time. That's already because it'll. This is what mine does. This is what my skill does. This is what my skill does. Immediately when I go and put something in, I have put it in there. I have created the skill so that it asks me a couple of questions, clarifying questions, because I forget something. The next thing it does is it says, let me go to the skills and find out basically how to answer. That's what it does. Because there's certain things when I trigger it, when I say something like YouTube video, and it knows to go to the YouTube video skills because I have given it instructions. You talk about what? I try to get my VAs to do that. All right, are you with me on this now? This is how we start thinking about it. We talk about the AI revolution, not just using ChatGPT. I got some crap today. Virtual assistant sent me literally ChatGPT answer to my question. I could have did that. They literally sent me a chat GPT answer. And I told them, look, I'm asking that you think for yourself. Was that wrong? Was that wrong? I mean, come on. I mean, they're trying to please you, but just, think for yourself. Now, will I take that to pay X amount of dollars a month? So, I might as well shut up. But anyway, look at this. What makes skills different? Skill is basically saying I'm giving instructions. Before skills, this is what happened. AI could only provide advice and suggestions like having a smart friend who talks but can't actually help us. You need you got give me an example. I was watching something on YouTube. Now I was like vehemently disagreeing with you know. They were saying that a lot of color entrepreneurs, you get it right, of color entrepreneurs are over mentored and underfunded. So when I saw it, I was like, wait, what? They're over mentored and underfunded. And in fact, she went on to say that we, we should give we should give of color entrepreneurs access to our Rolodex. No, I was talking to Linda and I said, I'm doing that. I worked hard for that freaking Rolodex. And I don't know what they're bringing to the table. I don't know all their skills. I don't know all their blah, blah, blah. I don't know. But then I'm listening to a comic talk about how they always work together. So I was confused. And I started going, well, what if I showed you how to make money in YouTube instead of giving you my freaking Rolodex so you can make money from my phone? So I was like, "Mm, I get it, give you my Rolodex, but I worked hard for that Rolodex. It's like I went out, did all this work, accumulated all this opportunity and knowledge, people, etc., and I'm supposed to just give it to you. So anyway, look at this. Skills offers us an opportunity. You put all your knowledge into a skill, and then it pings that data before it answers your question. Right now, I'm going to show you maybe this is something that I sell. I'm about to tell you next. Could be just anyway. Look at this. AI actively completes the task for you, managing calendars, searching current information. I'm using it to do that next process. Formatting communications and organizing. How's that? Your advantage. Turn this capability into a service. I just do it for myself. See, I do a lot of stuff for myself. And what I should be doing, because I don't really, I take on certain ones. You come correct thing up there, and you go, hey, you really help me with this? Then I work with you. But certain, I just don't work with a lot of people. I don't. I work with select people that are saying, I pay you because I'm a lot. So either I am literally just giving it to you like I'm doing now, but I will not take cheap cuts. Your advantage. Turn this capability into a service people desperately need. People are just becoming even worse. People think AI will help, but it's not because it's giving people too much and they don't know what. Fast execution means more clients and higher earnings. Here's how you start using it. I want you to watch this very, very carefully. Skills can handle real tasks, managing your calendar. Now, you got a whole bunch of people out there on Fiverr, Upwork, and all this. Can I manage your calendar? Well, I got a tool for that. And headache. Web research, current information. It can access current information from the internet in real time. Now, boom. Let's think about that. It goes out there and searches for it. What are they doing next? Search. So you can stay up to date on everything. If it's non-political, if it's if it's not sports related, I want information on X, and it goes and does it because you just told it. What will you have to do with employee? Email draft. And I don't like AI writing. In fact, a video that I got coming up is called "Stop! Don't Let AI Write." Why? Because it's AI. And there's very specific things out there right now that are checking whether or not this is human. Now you got services that are coming on saying, here's what you do to human. Or you can just not have it right, but you put it in the skill. Always say this, always mention this. Now guess what it sounds like? It is you. You've in essence made a clone of yourself. That's what's probably. I am not a clone. I can tell you because clones don't move like the clones don't do it. I've seen some of the ones that are AI clones, and other than being stiff and not really looking like the person, or sometimes using words wrong, right? Putting dash instead of saying the word. Telling you what dash thing. That's kind of bad. Um, I'm not. I'm not. I don't care if the information's crap. No, crap. Right? It doesn't always sound like you, but so you have to do a couple of things. I may actually spin up a brand new YouTube channel and try it. Randy O AI. All it does is speak on things. I got that. So look at this smart reminders, setting up all these kind of things. Now, here's what I want you to turn. I want you to look at all the things it can do for you and ask yourself the question: if I could do it for others, how many clients could I do? Whereas if you had 4 clients, 5 clients for $10,000 a month, how much is that? Just imagine. Okay, $45,000 a month. But now you have skills that speak in the manner of that person. How many could you handle? Now, y'all know I'm getting ready to tell y'all the single person business is everything. I want you to be in the room making millions, be in the room making thousands, be in the room making hundreds, whatever it is. Single person business. Single person business. Let's get out of our head that we have to have all this other because we got stuff like this. All right, now with it, event coordination, planning logistics, mapping locations, creating detailed event time. Tell me what to do. You don't forget. You don't come in the next day having eaten too many carbohydrates and say to you, you're not going to catch it over there at the water cooler. You have that as an opportunity. Look at this. Here's why it's going to be creating income opportunity for you. Now, I can't say it will for sure. It will imply guarantee it's not. Educational purposes, not financial advice, it is. Okay. Here's the formula. People are overwhelmed with stuff. We know it. There's stuff I hate. I mean, I literally just finished up doing six, six, count up 6 YouTube videos. And then I got I got a whole lot more that I could do. Y'all hear me? I got a whole lot more that I could do. This paper is yellowing because I got something from 8/11/2023. A video that I did, wrote it down, never put it out. Before I tell you. Why? Bottleneck. I became the bottleneck. So I kept the paper itself, and I says, I promise I'm going to. And some of this stuff is like a big old to do list, and then I keep adding to it. And then I use the board, and the board gets full, and then I get pissed and erase all the board. So When we now have and have determined that we are the bottleneck, we got things that we can do. When we look at Claude skills, this talks to that point. It says that people are overwhelmed with administrative tasks. They'd rather be doing something, taking a nap, whatever. Look at this. What if a client paid you $50 to organize their stuff? I'm just saying, you what would normally take 2 hours skill would take 20 minutes. Now that's 6 clients in the time you used to take to serve one. So here's the difference. Look at this: $300 instead of 250. Don't tell me that it can't work. Don't do that because it's clearly showing you. Now you may go, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I'm not technical. Who says you have to be technical? You just got to figure out if you're organizational. Then you start thinking, how can I organize this? How can I help them? Hey, what if they just? What if I just sold? Now, could you sell other things? Yeah, virtual assistants. Our virtual assistants aren't expensive, but I still don't like that. I'm just gonna say, if and I asked them once. I said, "Hey, listen, we're in. I've used based here. Don't be hollering. I've used virtual assistants here, I had assistants here. They were expensive, all kinds of stuff. And I've had virtual assistants over in India, over in Africa, very expensive sometimes. But versus you doing that work, let me just tell you, it is beneficial versus you doing that work. Now, my virtual assistant will hear this conversation with you. And I tell them, look, you could be doing more. You could be doing more. They schedule my stuff out. First, they were doing it every day. Like, no, man, what are you doing? Schedule out for a week. Schedule out for a month. No, and they probably could do more even than that. I'm going to start doing some in real time videos that's going to be pinging off the stuff that's going on. That's going to be interesting. Look at this. Manage calendars. We know that. Create weekly schedules and priorities. Earning potential. 25 to $50 an hour. But that's based on what you charge. Key is right here. How many clients can you have now that you have learned how to program things in quality? You want that help? You got to get on the calendar and do it. Social media scheduler, yeah. You can do this kind of stuff all day. I'm surprised, even stateside, because some people don't want to work with people in India. They don't want to work with people in South Africa. They don't want to work with people in the Philippines. They just don't want to do it for whatever reason. But you could say, that's fine. You don't want to, okay, here, I'm right across the street. I'm right down the street. I'm right here in town. Whatever. You then can go and become all of this social media, scheduler, services, deliverables. Here's the revenue model. So you notice, I'm going to make this slide available to you. I just got to put some links and stuff in there. The revenue model, $200 to $400 monthly per client. That's cheap. 200 for, guess what? Now your social media stuff gets done. Done. What do you think? Does that work? What makes this valuable? So imagine this research assistant. Oh my God, you got a skill now. And you don't have to tell people that. Sometimes you may have to make known that their information is exposed to AI. So if they don't care, they go, well, could you do it? And eventually, when they get to the point where it's like, we're tired of paying you, we would like to hire you. We like to show us how to do it. If you can create a service. Never think that if you're working for somebody, that relationship will last. Not in this. People are looking to automate faster. So why not be the person that teaches the organization how to? Did you hear what I just said right there? Why not be the person that teaches the whole organization how to? Jasmine says, embrace mistakes. Yeah, when you embrace mistakes. Now, Jasmine, here's something to consider. Right? I'm not embracing AI mistakes. I tell AI, you better get yours. Oh, I tell it all the time, right? So, but you could do this. You could do this, become a or a research assistant and go out there and gather information using skill and make it back. I'm just saying, you talk about a side hustle. I'll give you an example. Really burnt is somebody was saying that they were going to go out and get a second job. And I says, why? That second job, as cold as it is in Michigan, I says, now imagine you got to go to your second job. The people that may or may not come in, you got to get out of your one to go to your second job. And get that. This is your second job. Figuring out how to make people's lives easier by offering services, gather data, fact check, verify stuff, use create research summary. I literally spent the day eating my keto diet, drinking coffee, and literally going in here, not just charcoal, but I need to going in here and pinging off the stuff. I got an email the other day. I said, yeah, of course. I could turn it into something else. But you could also be the person that goes and does research with people and gets suggested and turns this into a course. Skills can search the internet in real time, delivering super current, accurate information that sets your information apart. There's this guy right now, man, online. And this guy, gosh, it makes me dizzy how much work he gets. Well, he's got a team. I don't know what the team is. Like single person, single person business approach. That's what we're talking about. And he has an AI that and automations. Now, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I can't wait to get this. I can't wait to take the course he's offering to show me how to use all the could I go over to Udemy? Yeah, gosh, if you go to Udemy, it's going to take me. I had to because you get into the course, it's like 10 hours. Uh, that I don't know. Give me an hour of hard hitting how to do, but they have to do that. Or you can wade through YouTube videos, people selling stuff and trying to get you into their whatever, and then giving you the whole information. And every now and then you find somebody that he goes, hey, look, $50 a month to get into my program. I'll show you how to do X, Y, Z. Spend the $50, cancel if you don't like it. I do the same thing. I says, hey, listen, come into the monetize your life. I literally haven't even put the date up yet. Seriously, here it is. You can get in there right now. If you make it in before I put the payment you will, right? So let's look at, I think it is your personal income. I think it's this one right here. It gets you right into monetize your life community. And I don't even like showing it. There it is, right up there. Are y'all seeing it? I think I got it on the right side. Tell me if it's in the link. I used it the other day. But this right here literally will get you into. I'm gating this thing. I just forgot to put my gate up. It's a financial gate. I'm going to be charging. I think for this particular group, I'm going to be charging like $27.83. And this is where I will be going. I think $27. I usually have my stuff down to the penny because I understand the inputs and outputs. So look at this. Research assistant. Bam. Could you do that? Could you use skills? You're gonna just take your let's say, for example, you're using the free version, which if you're using the $20 version, you can do some stuff. But what if you get the $100 version? Because you get to do more stuff. I mean, the $100 one, right? You go, oh my God, a tool for $100? Yes. Because guess what? Cheaper than an employee. What if you had, and now as a result, you're making $4,000 or $5,000 now? Not to apply guaranteed income will, but with what we know, what we have heard, and what we have seen, could you go out there and get yourself some clients and then pay for the big money? Yes. Are you going to? No. Why not? You got other stuff behind that. Event coordination help. If I'm going on a trip, plan it for me. Because I mean, they got tools right now. Google's got their own tool. All right, I will do it for you. Go ahead. I did that other one, and it's like, man, this is terrible. I'm thinking out of my own head. What should I plan? Where you would plan an event, you could have uh, you can program a skill to go out there and find local whatever. Find for the people you're working with and for, find them local guys, have it all set up. As soon as they get there, boom, a car. Next one, boom, to the hotel. Next one at the hotel. The guy comes and says, y'all ready to go? Yeah. Even though Google is starting that same kind of deal, right now people still want that in real life. They still want somebody working with it. Right? So now you can go and do that. Let's see if anybody's all right, there's one. Okay, I see you. Day of support, real time schedule adjustments. Boom. $50 to $100 per event. Probably more. I know people that are in this space, wedding planners, and they need help. They need somebody to do some things. Right? Two people, and another one that does just straight events. And you always need help. Now they got people that set up. They need this other background help. Save them time. Okay, what about this? Personal productivity coach. Now, since I stopped watching TV, my productivity has gone through the roof, so I'm good. But I could still have somebody do some of these things here. I could still do some of this, have some people do this kind of stuff right here. And then here's the possibility. Now, typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised, it does not. Educational purposes, it is. That's what this is. Here's what I like to do. Why I call myself a monetizer life, guys, because I'm showing you flawed skill and how to use it in your life. Flawed skill sitting over there, how to use it in your life. Now, could you use GPT in similar ways? You can literally tell it, I want you to, every time I do a thing, tell me inside and out, stuff that I charge. Get Claude, practice on yourself, offer free practice, create your offer. Oh my gosh, if I have to tell somebody to create an offer one more time, I'm going to be doing a live in real life class. It's cold as all get out. I don't know how many people are going to show up, but I'm going to be doing the class. This will be the third week, and we're going to be talking about creating offers, and we're going to practice on creating offers because they're not creating offers, right? I'm gonna be doing that. All kinds of stuff. Offers on Facebook, offers on Nextdoor, offers at on local community groups. Reach out to your network directly. Could you be doing this? Yes, Randy. Here's your action plan. Set it up. Access Claude skills and organize your own schedule. Practice on you. Solve your own problem. See, I talked about this right here. Here's my process. Take the raw video, edit Rick Camtasia, load up to YouTube, get the link, put the link in the diagram, use a transcript. Now I got this as a paper. I should have just go right over there, plug it in through Claude, create the skill, and I don't have to remember this. Get rid of all. Then position you yourself so you can get paid. I know how I do. I talk about learning. I talk about creating. I talk about I want you to get yes. All right, this is it. Create your offer, create your service offer, and share it with your network. Now, this is a little bit. This video is a how-to. Yeah, you can make money. Cool. Not to say that you will. It's not typical employee guarantee that you will. People that try this kind of stuff, man, I pay for this, and I'm so that means you have possibilities. Stop begging for money and start doing stuff. I gotta do something. Not do nothing. Social media, boom, look at this. 3,500, maybe. Yep. About 2 grand, about 3,200. Research, and all this stuff. Now, let's say if you put them all together, you got clients that you do all of this stuff. You need it. Yeah. Some people do not run their own life. They have people. Why not? Why not it be you? Why not it be you? You don't need to be a genius. You don't need fancy degrees. You simply need to do something useful that saves people time and reduces their stress. These are big. Who wants stress? Skills. I'm using all skills. Now, if you notice, a lot of these GPTs, they do not. You can't be an affiliate. So me talking about cross skills, I do this without any kind of communication. While others debate whether AI will change everything, it is you can start earning money today, solving immediate practical problems for who? Real people. I just told you. I'm always in need of help. Start your journey this week, next week, next month. This is what I want you to do first. This week. Try cross skills. Okay? Just go in there. Gmail. Google it. How do I organize your own week? See the power firsthand. Help one person for free and collect the testimony. I've never done this for anybody. Go do it for somebody. How'd you like it? What happened? How did we help your life? Tell me about it. Here, let's get on Zoom and then let them talk. And you take that as the testimonial. Land your first paying client, even if it's just $40. That proves the model works. $40. So you say, hey, I'm gonna go do research. I'm gonna go do research. But now watch this. I got let's say client and she's in hospice care space. Now this friend is in a area that is very sensitive. We've got people's loved ones that are transitioning. But when we talk about research, and latest and next thing that could be done, she could use this. If you're on here and you're listening, you can use this. Create a skill. When we talk about creating systems and automations, I hear some other coach talk about this. I chunk my lunch. Everybody says that. Create a system. And you'd be like, well, how's that look? You can even show. Well, here's a system. Well, now we tell skills, Claude, you create a skill in Claude, and you say, here's what I want you to do. Every single week, I want you to go out and see what is the newest thing in this area. What's the newest offers? What are some things that I can offer? What is the price point I can offer? It does what you tell it to do. That is the creation of a system by way of automation. You get it? Next month, scale to 5 to 10 clients. Right? I want you to do this. I want you to try this. This is your offer. I want you to work on yourself first, solve your own problem first. Because look, at the very least, you solve your own problem. Very least. You know, next week, go out there and says, hey, I've been working with this thing called Claude Skills. You don't even have to talk about it. It says, look, I have figured out a way to rapidly systematize what you're doing, and I'd like to help myself. I'm gonna next scale to 5 to 10 clients. 5 to 10, yeah, 5 to 10. They'll kind of give you an idea of their. I will pay for this without even flinching about this because we do already. Think about how many dinners we've had in the last couple of months. Oh yeah, you went out and spent $89. Mr. and Mrs. Crab, and you spent over $100 because it was 2.5 with the grandbaby or something. You know, you spent over $100, and you did that one time a week for 4 weeks. That's $400. So what could you have done with that $400? Well, you could have had the higher version of different software tools going out there doing stuff for you. Get yourself 5 to 10 clients. Let them pay for your lunch. Let them pay for your dinners. Just $100. That's fine. 10 clients. That's a lot. Now get it. Say, wait. What if they were paying 1,000? Because they don't. You figured out how to tell them that they're going to have to do it. You don't want to mess around with because, well, that takes another person trying to figure it out. Shove it on. That's what's happening. You're shoving AI on an employee sitting there going, wait, I got to work with the thing that's going to potentially replace me? I ain't doing that. It's an attitude. So they try not to adopt it. So you come in and says, no, I'm your fractional AI assistant. Fractional, and you just put me up. Take your first step, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. It is out there for you, and I just shared with you the things to do. Figuring out how you get in there and create skills for the stuff that you do already. You got little checklists for. You got like I'm looking at sticky notes for. That becomes a Claude skill. Literally say, here is my note. Here's how I train somebody. Note, 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 note. Now create a skill for that, and then what I'm going to have them do is go to you and have a question after you, and just say yourself. That's how you use one skill to make you mad. Yeah, it's also not to go and apply the computer or your app. Sometimes people that try this stuff. Nothing. This is for education. But I hopefully I could show you how to go get your bag. So go get your bag and stop playing. Talk to you tomorrow. This is a 30-minute course building lesson that I teach all busy people. Now, the reason why I teach it this way, and I'm going to be showing you here coming up, is because, well, you're busy. And I keep hearing it over and over again. Hey, I don't have a lot of time. Well, I'm going to say a couple of things to that. If you don't have time, then we're going to get somebody to do it for us. Fair enough? Get somebody to build stuff for you. Now, you may go, well, I need to touch it, feel it, because it's mine. This question, how do I build fast? Because I got a lot of ideas, comes from a coaching client that I have by the name of Rod. Let me show you some of the stuff that Rod is doing just very, very quickly. He's got some brilliant things that he's building, and he's been using, Chat GPT and Gemini. So he wanted to specifically know, how do I build this for Gemini? Okay. Now that's the number one thing. How do I build this for a specific? Now this is the key part. How do I build this for a specific or using a specific tool? You're going to be using different tools. That's fine. But this particular tool, you can do the same things. And I'm going to be showing you here in a second. All right. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of the things that Rod has going on. He is building out using some very specific tools, and out of, for his own, because I don't want to show you everything. Right. So anyway. So he's got some good stuff going. All right. Now let me show you this real quick. So here's a couple of things that he's got going on that he wants to know about, right? He wants to know, how do I put all of this stuff, module 1, module 2, module 3, how do I put all of this stuff that Gemini is telling me so that I can make sense out of it? He's got a lot of brilliant things, a lot of cool ideas. I like the ideas. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and answer his question so that I can show you all while I'm literally answering his question for him. All right. So I love being able to take questions from people that write in. And I've always said that if you got a question about any of this stuff, just write in. So we're going to use some of the things that he is asking questions about. How do I use this tool to create this course? That's one of the biggest things when we start talking about building stuff that people say, I still don't know how. So I says, okay, cool. I'll take questions, whether you send them on DM or you send them by way of, Facebook, YouTube, wherever you want to leave a comment. And I'm going to go ahead and answer it. Now, I'm going to give you some choices. I typically like to do things in twos. In other words, I will typically have two softwares that I use. Why? Because I have found that this one does one thing, that one does another. And then if I can look at the cost of having both, and they're not as expensive to having maybe some other one out there, I'm not going to say names. Anyway, so Kajabi. But anyway, so I found that it's very, very expensive, and I can get away with using two different ones because they do different things and they have different ease of use. So let's say I'm building in one and I have like a virtual assistant or something building another. Then you can test out stuff. Now, there's also the opportunity, especially with the second one I'm going to show you, the second one or the first one I'm going to show you, to do it for free. If you get the link in my description field on YouTube, then I will show you this stuff. All right. So if you're all ready to see that, let me go ahead and show you it's going to be quick because you can build very, very quickly using this tool. And this is the whole point, is I want you to be able to build quickly. That's it. Build quick, build quick. None of this stuff that takes all this time that you think it takes. We don't need to do that kind of stuff anymore. Now, even those courses have been taking their hit. They ain't been taking no hit. Everything's fine with courses. But you know what? We got to have some music for this, right? Let's go ahead and get our music creator AI, and let's go ahead and get some music for this. I'm going to walk you through how to do this stuff. It's really, really fun. I think you're going to like it a lot. So let's see what we got. All right. Got Phoenix Rising. Let's go ahead and Phoenix Rising. Phoenix Rising. Turn it down a little bit. All right. Here it is. Are y'all ready? All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take 30 minutes and figure some stuff out. Yeah. Now, here it is. This one's going to be using this particular tool here. You've seen me talk about this tool before, but it's really, really easy to do. Look at this. Got all kinds of stuff across the top here. Now, this is for Rod, who asked, how can I create this stuff really, really fast, right? I'm in the courses section now. I'm going to add new course, right? This is the key. Add a new course. So let's go ahead and name it. Let's go ahead and call it our new course. Fair enough? Now, you can put all kinds of different domains with our new course. No, let's call it something else. Our 30 minute course. Because people don't want to take a long stuff anymore, right? So what we can do is put together something really, really fast for them. They take that and then they come back for the rest. Are y'all with me? So now I use this domain right here because I have it in there right now. I got a whole bunch of other domains that I can use. All kinds of stuff in here, but I use this one. Let's make money with it because I like it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Our new course, right? Make money with it.com, school.course, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm gonna say 30 minute. Let's just say 30 minutes. I put the dashes in there because it just makes sense. People trying to read that, they can literally see it. I used to always put the dashes. So this is it. So, all right, now it's giving you an option, especially in this particular one. It gives you some options. Hey, you want this grayish color? Do you want the course to have a brownish color? Do you want the course to have a green color, purple color, blah, 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 blah. Right? I got a friend who has she's got a business, and her colors are purple. This is you watching. Fantastic business. Now, should she be making courses? Absolutely. Why should she be making courses? Well, because she can teach on the stuff that she has done, and then it gives her another chance to earn extra money in a different way. Here are the 15 things. It could be something like that. 30-minute course that says, here are the 15 things never to do at when your loved one is sick before you put them in hospice or something like that. Before hospice comes in or something like that, right? So now here it is. Look at this. Green, black, black top, red. I don't like those colors right here. So I kind of like these things. You don't get caught up on that. You just say, I want to select this thing. I'm going to hit save. Watch this. Easy. Now it goes up here. Now it's going to ask, okay, do you want to open me up? Yes, I do. Now let's look at this. Let's think about modules. Just, we don't get too caught up on what that is. Because again, 30-minute course. Right? I tell busy people, don't get caught up on this. Let's just jump in here, add a module. Or if you want me to do it, then I'll work with you to do that. But you got to, on my calendar. Should I put my calendar up, y'all? If you want help with this stuff, let me go ahead and find my calendar. You want help? You should actually scream it. So get on my calendar. If you want to get on my calendar, you can do it right here. Right? Go ahead and click on that, get on my calendar. And you can check. All right, so here it is. So just think about what is the module and then what is a lesson within the module. You'll see it said a different way. Use a different tool, that's fine. I can use it. So we're going to go ahead and add a module, and we want to name that module. What is that module? So let's say the module is start here first. Right? So we want people to start here, wherever here is for you. So you want to get them in to the course, kind of say, hey, this is what we're going to do. Here's a big overview. 30-minute course. Fire. Start here. Now you see it says now they're going to start here, and I like to explain it really simply like this. Well, what are you going to teach? Well, I'm going to teach them a lesson. I'm going to teach them a lesson. So I say add a lecture. I don't like lecturing folks, but let's call it a lesson. They call it a lecture. So we're going to add a lecture. Now, here is where some magic starts happening. Again, I like to teach busy people this because already in like 5 minutes it's done. I'm talking. So I'm going to name it. What will be that first lecture? So the first lecture, if I want them to start here, should probably be introduction. Introduction, right? This right here means when they buy your course or when you give it to them, you're going to get do they get it right away? That means zero delay. Or do you want them to get it after a couple of days? Why would you if I buy something or I want something for free, man, I'm doing my stuff right now. This one right here also says, would you like them to be able to comment on the course as they're taking it? That could be good for loving it. They can put comments in. I like to take them all. Good, bad, or so we'll go ahead and do that. Now look at this. Here's what I want to show you. There's different things that we can look at. I'm going to show them to you all because I'm going to give you choice. That's why I chose two different ones that you could literally pick because I want you to have choice. Fair enough? Cool. Let's look at the templates. Now, the templates are going to change based on how you're going to teach your course. So on this particular template, it's just words. If you notice, there's just some words up here that you can change. It's just showing it's a preview, so let's not get excited. And then you may just want to put some more maybe in there, something like that. So this could be a course that has just some simple things, no video in this particular point. So you could choose this one because you don't want to go through all that. All right, great. Now look at this. Here's where some more magic happens because you can give them resources, downloads, PDF. Here's this part of the course. Now, if you say, well, I thought courses were all just one kind of way, not necessarily. Some courses are just, hey, I got some information. Here it is. When you see this, when you hear this, I just wrote this book. I'm going to give you the resource. I'm going to give you the PDF. All of them have now. That's that one. Here's the other. Let's preview this template and see how we're going to that. So we're almost done already. Now, I haven't done it back. We'll do that in another video. I'm going to show you 30 minutes of how, as a busy person, you can do it. Anything seem too hard yet? So this is what I was telling the coaching client, is that here's how you now take all that stuff that ChatGPT is giving, Gemini is giving you, all these different things, boom, do it from quick. First thing first, lecture one. We changed that. This is not the place to change it because it's created. But we changed it. But you might want an image. And then you have some words of it. Then you got some more. That more looks like a blog. Then you've got another image opportunity and then other stuff that they can click on. If that's your style of this, they're giving you options, optionality on the kind of lesson. Yeah, this is the one I prefer because I always want to walk people through something, show them something. So I'm going to choose this one. I'm literally going to choose it. Go ahead and select it. So now that we have selected it, see what's happening here. Start here. The first lecture or lesson is introduction, right? So what we want to do is we want to open it up. So let's go ahead and open it up, and then it's going to show us how we can then put our stuff in here really quickly. So let's say you have some lessons. ChatGPT has helped you, Gemini has helped you. Now you just want to put a couple of videos. Now we can do something very, very interesting. So if I've got some videos here that are literally my live videos that I'm doing right now. So I'll grab let's see if it pops in. Okay. So here's the first thing I do. I just literally grab the video. You may have some old videos, or you may have some stuff that you have recordings of, or you get on Zoom and you record some stuff. Fair enough. So you see what's happening. Right now, it's just a video and it is information. So watch this. I'm going to literally go in here live and change it. So instead of lecture, I don't like lesson lecture because that is not exciting to me, right? So I'm going to say action item. Say something like that. Action item. Bam. How I became a millionaire or nothing like that, right? Because again, this is not typical implied guarantee, right? So you may say action item. How I get myself motivated. I don't know. You may know how to do that. How I get myself, how I get motivated to do what needs to be done. Now you have a chance to put in some words here. What do you do? You may have some words here, or you may go, you know what, I don't need any text. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. Let's say I get rid of this because I don't want the words. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of them. Bam, you see that they're gone. I say, oh shoot, I really want those words. What do you do like this? Get them back. Now, here's what you do: get rid of them. Yeah, I don't want those words. Instead, what I want here is I want something maybe audio. So what we do is we pull this over and we can put in an audio. Let's say, now I don't know why you would do a video and audio. I'm just saying. So bam, my audio now. Right here in this little space right here, I got a place where I can put some audio stuff. You say, but I don't really need to. You don't want to use AI to kind of come on and do these things. So you buy it. So we can do something with the audio function. So see what's happening. Get rid of this real quick. Now again, we're only about 10, 15 minutes in. We almost have a lesson already done. So now we can change out pictures and all that kind of stuff, right? So I'm telling my client, listen, take what ChatGPT has told you and plug it in. It's telling you here's how you do your bullet points. Here's what you say on that lesson. Great. That's what we want to do. We want to make sure that we can easily do this stuff. Now, see how I do that? I'm going to hit save. And now what's happening is I'm already going to be able to change the go ahead and put in a video because yeah, people like to see something. You don't have to be on the video. That's the beautiful thing. You said you gotta be on a video. Nobody. You literally be off video just talking. Is that making sense? Yeah, so okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I got all this information in the description field. I've got tools to use. I've got this tool right here. You've already got it through. I now I'm showing you how to do this. Look at it. We're gonna go here. Look at all this stuff. You see all that junk moving over everybody. Right in here real quick. It says, would you like to put in a direct link? In other words, direct link means a URL like you. Or would you like to embed something? You might go, yeah, I want to embed something. Or upload a file. Now, let's say you don't have a YouTube channel, so you don't have a link. So you can upload a raw file. That's a video. I ain't gonna take something from your phone. So now I'm going to go ahead and say, nope, this is a direct link. In fact, it should be the live. Not this one, look, so I'm never going to put live because it might just show. So let's see how it's going to work it out. Let's try it. Anyway, so this would be where your video would be right here. Right? So now you put your video in. In fact, let's not use that. Because it's live. Right? So we can put it in a direct link or we can put it in an embed. Do the direct because it was live, but if you need a custom embed, you know, let's see. See what happens. Here we go. It's that particular one right here. It's the one that we're doing right now. Of course, all right. So you see it, it's in there. Boom, we hit save. If I click on that thing is going to start playing. So, okay, we got a very quickly, you now have, here's where you make extra possible money. And I say this not to give you financial advice because this is for educational purposes only. There's also not typical by guaranteed or even promise that you will make. Honor what my online mentor say by saying that disclaimer. All right, so let's go ahead and say, look at this. Now we've got a video that is going to start teaching some stuff, right? It's going to be showing us some things, maybe some stuff that they have never seen before. Only you know, right? That's good. Now here's where you start generating other opportunities. So watch this. If I put in this little area here, if I highlight this one, and it says, hey, would you like to link this? And you're going, I link that? And you go, I link that. What am I going to link to, y'all? I'm going to link to stuff, or I'm going to link to an affiliate, or I'm going to link to another course, another whatever. So you see what's happening. You got a chance to put in here another opportunity. So let's go ahead and put it in now. Let's put in the other thing that I'm going to be doing here. Watch this. I'm going to put something in it. I'm showing you this other tool. I like to give you choice. That's the point. So it is now in. We double check and make sure it's linked up. Linked up. Linked up. I'm going to have to show. So open in a new tab. Yep, I want it to open up in a new tab. I'm going to hit confirm, and bam, it's in. Now it's not showing the underline and all that kind of stuff because we are still in the builder itself. What else can we do? We go down here. Now we don't have to keep any of this stuff. You might just go, you know what? A video is good, and what I gave them over here is good. And a little image that gets me excited too. However fast you want to do this is the point. Now, here's what I typically tell very busy people to do. I say, we're going to create blocks, and these blocks, all kinds of different opportunities. My blocks right here, I have option funds, I can have features, I can have all these things that I saw somewhere. At the moment, my blocks, all kinds of stuff, other areas that I can very quickly put in. That's the point, right? So let's say I want to pull this right here, and it's blank now, but that's what I do. I'm going to pull this in over here. I'm going to put it in a spot that gives me this full blue line, not a half a line, not a half a line, right there. See what just happened. All of these could be affiliate links or your other videos or all kinds of stuff that go to other areas. So now we gave them something here, and you can go, hey, to go a little bit deeper, to go enjoy more stuff, which you might hear. So what I did, I pulled it from a block. In other words, these are predetermined blocks from other courses, from other stuff like this. I know you want to create a block like this, I like that, I like this setup, I like this format. If I want to create this as a block, I don't want to overwhelm you with too much stuff. I just want to show you how I teach busy people do that. I said, first of all, make sure that you can pull stuff up quick, 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 quick. Boom. Now, course is almost done because it's going to be maybe a short course. Okay? So let's say I got some books and stuff that I want to give. I said, you know what? This is going to be a course, and I'm going to give you all kinds of stuff. See how I did? I clicked over and it jumped over onto this page. Why? Because it was already preset. Oh, that's the beauty. And that's how we get done fast. We create using tools that don't cost us a lot of money, right? That's one of the key things. I keep right. Get that. Come on, right. So we create using opportunities to bring stuff over quick. Boom, boom, boom. Course done. Next one, course done. Next one, course done. Get an idea. Boom, give a course. Now, the course then gives people to your email list. And if you want to sell it, it gives potentially generates revenue. Of course, it's typical implied guarantee that you can have done. But you could. So now let's exit out of this. Are you okay with what we see so far? We have created the course by way of a video. We have created the course by way of words. We've created the course by way of extra stuff we may want to give. Everybody follow? Now, how that helps then is when we are on Gemini, and Gemini is saying all of the stuff that Gemini says, right? I'll give you an example. Here we go. Here's what Gemini did for me. So for my client, then, or my coaching client, this is what I then tell him. Hey, Gemini gave you all of this stuff. We wanted to create for us. In this particular case, I had to create this page for me. Once it created this page for me, now at first it couldn't do it. Look at this. It says, please recreate. I said, recreate the site soup to nuts, but redo the whole landing page using different colors. I had another one up here, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it looked, and then I said, recreate it in Gemini. I was literally messing around doing some stuff. Now, this was called Wealth Building 2000. It's live on another site. I like to show multiple things, multiple tools, so that you can choose. This one right here gives you a 14-day or 30-day free trial, and then they say give I like to use it because I got grandfathered in when it first started, and I've been with them ever since, so I don't never get a upcharge. So here's what happens. You use your Gemini. Gemini starts telling you what it's going to do. You make sure that it does do that. Asking it very specific things. He was telling her, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Hey, he said, I can't build this. I said, why can't you build it? He said, that's a fair question. I can't physically build it on the postal website. Well, I know that. She can build it. So I said, okay, no worries. Just create the landing page inspired by this page. That's, you may say, well, I don't have any design perspective now. Because I'm showing you how to do this 30 minute, a 30-minute lesson, I then say, we don't need design experience. We're going to get design experience by way of other sites. Here's one I'll give you an example of. I go to this site right here, nuts.com. I look for a page that I like. I then say, hey, very quickly, I want to build this page that looks like this. Ooh, look at all that fancy stuff. It's totally 100% doing all these funky things. So what I do is I hit the little print screen right here, and I says, hey, I want to print this thing. I want the full screenshot, whatever it is. If you want to do a PDF, just see if it does it for you. For you, it does. It's capturing all of this. Then I upload it into Gemini, and I say, Gemini, build that. Why? Because that then becomes your landing page. Get people into the course. Got it? Got to have something to sell them. Hey, you don't just take them right over the course. No, I'm not. This is how we start building in this tool right here. Very easily. Now we go, we get a chance to look at it. He says, okay, great. I want to see how this thing is going to look. You see, got the logo up there. It has who the teacher is, because we can put that in a little bit later. Our 30-minute course, remember that. If you look here, it's got the little thing. It's like, oh, you don't have a lot of color. But then it gives you the course. It tells you how it's going to look. It tells people where they are when they start taking the course. It's got the actual video. It's got the stuff that we talked about. It's got other images. And then you go down here. I had put something in earlier. Because I put it in some of the code. So it's doing stuff. But anyway, so now we got all of this stuff. Remember this stuff at the bottom. Finally, strategy to get unstuck, tap it on the power of your mind. That with itself, email. So I just show you all the stuff we put in. So that's a very, very quick way to see exactly how we can build something very, very quickly using this particular. Okay, everybody with it? All right. Cool. Now let's try another. Over to see. This is all that stuff. You wouldn't want to do that. You do and in less than 30 minutes, look, this has been 31 minutes. Now, there's some, we've got to connect it to the payment gateways and all that kind of stuff. But that would be really good. The point is, do I have something available that I can now show people? Start showing, talk to people and say, hey, you want this? And they go, yeah, I want that. Show me how to take care of my elderly parent or something like that. Show me all the steps I would need to talk to hospital people so that I don't get a charge when I thought it was free. So then you can teach this. And then if that's your business, now you put content out there and then it says, hey, if you want more information, if you're in a company, say you're in a company, you can show one video. You don't even have to show up. You can just have your hands or your keyboard or whatever it is. You can do everything. Take that video, drop it in, start. Fair? Want to see some more? Here's another one. Okay. Here's the other tool. I like to use this tool as well. And this one is in, if you go to YouTube, go to the live section, you will see this in the description for you. Now, I always say this. You're one course away. How am I doing on the your nose and you know, sometimes like they got a tick or something, right? So you're one course away from changing your whole courses. Change just really. We just do them differently. For example, what's really, really, really popular now, vocal. I did one today where I showed up and nine people around the table as a cohort course, 6 weeks, and you pay. So that's the point. So now that is the in real life approach. But you may go, oh, and then we bring them in and we have multiple people, give them not just information, it's on the shelf, let's do a group. Right? So, so now this one right here is another tool. I probably should choose two. I should probably just leave it with one. But again, choice. So let's go to admin. This is another tool that I like to use. I can really do stuff really, really fast. I can go over courses, let's say, and here's the course, what for the course, a couple of sales. Again, I say this because here's one that here's one that is called "Sell Out Your Garage: Unbeatable Tips, Tricks." This is a fun one, but because I live in Michigan, I ended up doing the course. And then it got winter time, so everybody's doing stuff in winter time. So I thought I should sell this to like places that are they're still doing stuff. But anyway, I show you this from this perspective. Okay. And then here's another one, right? So this one, success. Ex- execute like a boss. This one right here is a digital planner. So if you went to this particular site, let's go ahead and go over there. I'm gonna click it, and sometimes it gives you a chance to see it as if you were a student. So let's see. And you see what's happening. It then for me, because I'm inside of the tool, it's showing how I would create it very, very quick, very, very fast. See, it gives me a chance to preview the page as a visitor, of course, curriculum as a student. Yeah, I can look at it as if I were coming. So here's what you see. Execute like a month, the daily plan to help you follow through like a high performer. I should probably put this out. I forgot to put it out. I'm doing it. This is perfect time. So, okay, so we got some stuff in here, right? Download your planner now, blah, 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 blah. In fact, you want to do it? Y'all want to do it? You want to put it out? Y'all want to put it out right now? Okay, let's put it out. Let's do it. All right. What's the worst that can happen? So let's do it. Let's go ahead and go to Facebook. Let's go to Facebook and let's see if we can get some stuff, right? We might be able to get some sales. Who knows? Now I owe you 9 cents because I said, right. All right, here we go. Um, Doing the lesson. This particular, doing the lesson right now. So let's just be, like I say, this is in real life. Right now, like a spell, and show how we can build this in 30 minutes. How we can build this. How we show how Right. Here it is. Oh, I got preview on. Oh, I should probably not have preview on, huh? Probably not have preview on. So let's take preview off. All right. Watch this. I'm gonna go up here. I know how to do this. So watch what I do. So I see up here, this is like it's saying boss like a journal. So I know to go right here and grab this. That's the actual color. So let's go ahead and see and pop this puppy in there. All right, bam, there it is. This is who it is. Our Business Institute. It's my stuff built on stoppable routines, research. Now, this is ready. This is ready, y'all. We did it live in real life. As I told you, 30 minutes. Now, I'm going to show you how I would use this tool to build it quickly, although I showed you on the other tool that I was using. I don't want to confuse you, but sell it. See if anybody hits it. So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to share to our group. Fair enough? This is what we're talking about. This is what we're doing. So let's go ahead and share it to our group. So here's some groups that I like to mess around with. All right. So now they might get a little upset because I'm selling inside their group. But oh, why not? So make on money online. Let's get this guy here too. Let's get diverse enterprise. So back on. So we go in here and we just look at the different things. You see what I'm doing? I'm showing you how we would 30 minutes. This is what I do to show busy people for strategic profits. They might not want it waiting around. Who might want this? This is what we're looking at. We're going through our stuff. Breakfast relax. We go through our stuff. Marketing mastermind group. Perhaps they might. I posted here a week ago. Great. Go ahead and do your post. Might not get a sale, or we might go. People might go, "Oh, that's just what I needed. This is that time of the year." Bam. That's it. So how we then start thinking about creating quickly is we find that thing tool that'll allow us to build fast. Now I'm going to go back as I showed you with the other tool. Now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to show you how I would very quickly create it. Create new course. Click the button. Name the course. Let's call it. Let's just call it my new joint. Fair? My new joint. Course subtitle. Nope. We can find out what that is. We want to definitely put in a course summary. Create curriculum with similar AI. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't like that. Look on this side here. Bundles, categories, assignments, coupons. So if you're seeing this, you now have a chance to understand how quickly we can build stuff. That's the key. Let's go ahead and hit create course. Now, I put this also. You may see one and go, hey, this one's not a cheap price. It's a fee. And then I'll walk you through. So now look at this. We don't have anything up here yet because we don't have images. We don't have none of this stuff. It's asking us, what would you like to put in here? You need to put an image. Yes, I would like to put an image. If you like your image, let's go here and see what we can come up with. So now we might go, let's go ahead and use what I use for the thumbnail today. Here we go. See that? Tonight's topic, I might go right here. 30 minutes. Now I want to show you this because this is the wonderful part about doing this. I'm doing a live right now. Why wouldn't you think about from stuff you already do? Let's say you did a presentation at work. Just give me too much, man. Got a little country music going. Come on. So look at this. 30-minute course building lesson. I show all busy people. Fair, crop and save, baby. All right. Now we're jamming. Now we have it in class. Course subtitle. Nope. I don't want course subtitle. Look at this. It gave me the actual Harvard Business Institute is coding company like company. From that, I teach, I start stuff, try things from that. Yes. Right. Here we go. Monetize Like Guy is underneath our Business Institute. Look at this. Hashtag, you see how they got the little things that we put in the other one? My new joint. My new joint. So it's already given me the course URL. Now I get a chance to say, make this the feature course and all these little different things. Now I don't do none of that. I'm almost ready. So now I then go into curriculum. Now it's saying, well, what do you want to do? How are you going to do it? You go, is that easy? There's a section. See what they're doing? They call it section. This one, this one, untitled section. The title. Then it's saying, would you like to upload video, PDF, PowerPoint, audio? You go, shoot, this is looking pretty easy. That's why I say course building, 30-minute course building lesson. All this is what I show them. Oftentimes they say, will you do it for me? Yeah, you know, I happen to be up for right against it. 12 cents. I owe somebody 12 cents. So we go in and we got course details, we got curriculum, we got pages that we can go watch. I used to like this one more than I like the other one, but the other one did just a lot. So this was the very first course builder I created. And then I used it. I used it for years, and I still use it as for now. I use it for my community sites. I use it for my lives. In fact, I was able to get rid of Zoom because it has a Zoom integration. So that saved me 15 minutes. So look at it. Now, sales page, checkout page, thank you, course access page. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it says, what would you like this sales page to look like? This is where I'm going to show you how quickly you can go in. And then get your URL. So let's go edit this page, sales page. Now on the sales page, remember we were talking with Gemini and we're saying, hey, Gemini, build me something cool. This is where we will put that cool thing. Right. So we still have to have a page where people land and get excited. Right? Hopefully you're not too cool. Now go over to Gemini and he says, okay, Gemini has built this thing. Gemini, I want the code. You get the code. Now, here's what I found. Certain ones, wherever it was built up, the code it does not always translate over into the LMS that you're using. They're assuming Gemini says, hey, we're Google. You want to run this for us, right? And you go, and goes, Mike, because we got all this. I go, man, forget you. So I go, I want the code. Y'all see it? I really don't know. This is the code I would use. I would grab this code. I would then go back over to where I was. I would go into the section where I can open the code up. See that? Watch this now, real quick. Bam! It's telling me what's in there now. I get rid of all that mess and put my code in, and say, now I have. Watch this. I've used vibe coding stuff. Hey, let's vibe code in back end and all that stuff. So I said, I don't want to use your stuff. I want to use my stuff because my stuff gets me my emails. My stuff gets me my automation. My stuff gets me put on my own joints in there, right? So that's what I'm trying to share with you. This is what I was telling the client is, hey, listen, do it this way. You got all this cool stuff. You got all this cool stuff now. Let's do it that way. That's what I was saying to them. I said, let's take all of this information, right? Lead magnet, we got that. Upsell, we can do that. Order bump, we can do that. Now you get a chance to go ahead and put these things into your particular LMS. They call them LMS because it's called jobbing, significant, high level, high level. Every time you turn around, it's like we added this. So I've given you two choices. You can use this one, create courses fast. This is in the description field. This is where I show you. Now you can use this one where you can build like crazy, really, really fast, really, really simple, and you're done. You have something you can build as a busy person very, very quickly. Not a lot of fuss and muss. Why? Because you got me to help you with anything. I think if you were on here, you remember I was talking about voice training, this voice training tool. Well, here's my landing page. Built, done, beautiful, ready to go. Click here and it goes over to one of my pages where you can pay. Better Life Results. Bam, you ready to check out, baby? That's the point, y'all. We build, we use the new tools that are available to us. Hey, you can Lovable says, oh, we can build stuff, but then they don't tell you that are super. This if you want email, you gotta do this. And it's like it will make you some beautiful stuff, but then it stays right there because think about it, they want you to stay on an app because they got relationships with other apps. Next thing you know, you end up paying a whole bunch of money. You say, okay, we're gonna charge $20 a month. We're only gonna give you so much for that 20. But if we give you that, if you want to connect to Superbase, well, that'd be another 15. Or if you want to connect to Vercel because that's where you want to host it, but Vercel says, well, we are on the credit system. It starts at $20 a month. So now you're $60 a month. I could have got this LMS and use all kinds of stuff. Build courses, get emails there. Seeing what I'm doing here. That math does not. That's what I found. So that's what I do now. Do I use Vercel and some of the other things? Yeah, but that's like maybe for my clients that don't want a whole learning management system. But you have now just seen how I would, how I do show very busy people how to create courses. Did you see that? Now, you try, you go, well, that's fine. Try it first. And then when you need help, you don't make any questions. Again, like the other client, he says, hey, help me use Gemini to then use it on system. And I said, and that's what I also paid for it. So I was doing double work today, teaching and showing, teaching and showing. So now I take this video and I send it to him. And he goes, oh, that's how you do it? Yeah, because I just showed you and more. Work. Let's get on the track. This is my call. Let's get on the track. If you're sitting on the sideline still, all right, let's make it easy. Let's get some stuff out there. Let's create the digital product. Something to monetize your life, guy. It wouldn't be worth my salt if I didn't tell you the easy stuff to do. Now, I like to go further. I like to teach you more. I like to show you a lot. That's why I'm giving it all over. I need some coffee if you want to. Everybody needs some coffee. Or get on my darn calendar so I can walk you through this stuff and you can have your course up in, we can get together, work for an hour, You got your first course, and bam. Now, will, is there a guarantee that you're going to get out there and make money with it? No, because nothing's typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised. People that try this stuff don't make money sometimes. They make zero. Maybe they don't advertise. Maybe they didn't find the right customers. Maybe they did problems first before they built this course from them. As a result, nothing happened. Or maybe people are saying, of course not. In that case, my gosh, do I have something coming up for you? I don't know if I'm going to tell it on here because it's one of those secret sauce moments. I need to build it in stealth, see if it works. Then I know this works. You see them right there. I got in. That's enough to put over. That's enough to put over in the PayPal account. Transfer it out. Get your wife or your husband out to dinner. Do it again. Another $37.83. $37.83. How much would it take? How many do you have to sell to make $10,000? Now, I'm not promising. This is for educational purposes only, but at $37.83 divided by, let's see, $37.83. How many do I have to sell to make $10,000? I got to sell 264 of these. I got to sell 264 of these to make $10,000. So, wait, are there more than 264 people in your town? Are there more than 264 people in your city? Are there more than 264 people in 34? 264 and 34. In your state, in your country? You see what I'm doing? If you have something, I chose this particular thing because it's going to people want to know their voice. What do? I get on, I teach in front of folks. I connect with another guy who's an actor. We're going to see if we can make it back. Are we going to make it back? I don't know. Nothing's typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised. But if we can show some people how to exude confidence with their voice, they say, I'll give you $37 for that. Based on vocal coach, that is 5 minutes of daily exercise results in 6 to 8 weeks. Why? Because I'm going to show you serious. I'm going to show you how to show excitement in your voice. Just saying, 30% of people fear public speaking. Well, maybe they won't after they do this. Y'all see it? So what's your course? What's yours? Send me inside of uh, email, DM, or on YouTube. If you want to go ahead and put it in the comment section, what's your next? What's your possibility? And let me just walk you down on how you potentially approach it. First things first, we're going to look it up. We're going to see if anybody's searching for it. And y'all with me? Have you seen me do that before? Watch this. I'll show you. This is how I do it. This is simple stuff. It's not simple. It's not easy, but it is simple. So now I go here and I just put something in and I see what people are talking about. What are they asking questions about? What do they have to talk about? Look at this. This one right here is giving us, we can literally go here and says, uh, what fictional character would you have a crush on, right? Somebody's obviously ending. What? Is my crush pretending not to like me quiz? What's that? Choose your own adventure game. What are my soulmates initials? I don't know, but it's obviously working for somebody. People are searching for this stuff. Love analyze. What? What furniture are you? I don't know, but I think you can TikTok trends. The top social media trends you should know about. Top so what? I should know about this. Look at this. January 16th, 2026. It only got 175 views, but guess how many views? How many people I need to buy? Remember? $10,000. Only need 264 people. So there's some people looking for this right now. They want to find out what are the top social media trends. I go here, bingo card ideas on those. I go all these different trends that they might be looking at. This is Stranger Things. Oh yeah, they're old folks now. So I'm looking at all this stuff and I'm asking myself a question: how can I create from what people are already searching for? And that's okay. And now your job is to go out there and say, shoot, what if I just kept searching for what is actually being searched out and I just built courses over it? What would happen if you did a course of that? If we watch TV every day, that's not 2 hours. I was spending 3 to 5 hours watching TV. It was like a so I had to which one is better? I'm helping somebody do some stuff or nothing to society. God was saying, this is what you're doing. I don't want to watch no dang TV. I want to go out there and help somebody. That's our opportunity, everybody. I wanted to share it with you. I want to come up with you note on how you would, as a busy person, create a course very quickly. I gave you 2 tools to use. 2 tools. I put them in the description field. If you get it through me, I will help you. Or if you just let me know, hey, I got this course and I'm stuck here. Next, I'm going to do a video for you, just like I'm doing right now. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to show you. So you can get the course and get the video. It's very well. If I get enough people that ask questions about a particular thing, guess what we do? I'm going to do a course and I'm going to allow access to people that ask the questions that they bought from me using my link as an affiliate. And if they did not, then I just say, here's a course on this. You model copy, steal, stealing. I will not send the authorities to your house. Okay, that's all. Well, my live stream shut down. I don't know why. Maybe I'm having a power issue over here. But I'm going to tell you again that why you haven't started something, nothing, why you haven't started nothing yet, I believe has a lot less to do with you and a lot more to do with what society is telling us. It's telling us that we're not good at technology. It's telling you that you don't have time. It's telling you that you'd rather be watching TV than doing this. It's telling you things, but here's what I think is the most insidious part. We're listening. That is the biggest reason why I don't believe a lot of folks out there, a lot of you out there haven't built nothing yet. Now, we have all the tools. Would you agree? We've got all the tools. There's all kinds of tools. I may show you a couple of them here. I don't know if something's shutting down on the computer or what's going on. Looks like it's good, right? Verizon's shutting down, so who knows? Internet goes down, who knows? But here's what I think. I think there's a lot of people that are just in our heads. They're telling us things. They're convincing us that we don't got it. We're too old. We're too young. They're convincing us of things that, wait, when we really think about it and we get out of our feelings. I was talking to a lady today. I was coaching her today. I do this all the time, y'all. I coach all the time. I'm doing business coaching. Sometimes you mix in a little life coaching, all that kind of stuff, right? Because why I consider myself and call myself the monetize your life guy, and so many other people are getting that is because they're starting to see that you're able to pull from all pieces and parts of life where that person's at. Not some cookie cutter, but right where you're at. So why you haven't started nothing yet probably has nothing to do with you all the time, but some of the time it does. Anytime we're being convinced that we are not technical, oh, I'm not technical. And then I go, hey, pull out your phone, give me a phone call, send me a text. And you go, oh, okay. You're technical. Get it? But somewhere along the line, when it comes to computers, I just freeze. Oh. Until you have to use it for work. Until, remember, the pandemic, and we all had to use it for work, or we had to use it to communicate with people, and all of a sudden, we figured it out. So with what's coming in terms of AI and what's available to us, it's time. It's time to build. So why I think you haven't done nothing yet is because you're still kind of waiting to be pushed over the edge. I don't push. But what I do is encourage. That's what today is. I'm going to encourage you to start something. Something. I don't care how old you are, but something. I don't care how non-technical you are, something. Because I'm going to show you the tools that I use that allow me to start something every day. Whether it's writing a book, I've written 2 in the last 2 weeks. Or it's starting a new website or landing page or something that I may not even put out because it looks janky. But the point is, I had to get past some of the stuff people have been telling me. They told me that, that show Landman is really good. And it is. So I was watching it. And then they says, well, that other show is pretty good too. And you can watch maybe 3 to 4 seasons of them. Stay up all night. You don't have to go to work in the morning, right? You can sleep and you're an entrepreneur. And I kept hearing it and I kept listening to it. And I kept realizing, wait a minute, this is keeping me from doing stuff that I think could help somebody. So I got a responsibility. So look at this. So when we start thinking about all the stuff that we could do, let me show you a couple of things, right? Number one, the number one thing that we can do is stuff that I talked a little bit about yesterday. All right. Y'all remember that yesterday? All right, I talked about passive income follows assets. Okay. So, people were like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I get it, Randy. Yeah, fine. And then we talked a lot about this stuff here a couple of days ago. And then I says, well, here's some receipts. Here's what I do. I do all kinds of stuff. I use different tools. And I says, it's time to just jump after it. Start creating digital real estate. Why I like digital real estate is because that other stuff is hard, man. And then I said on some other shows, hey, here's how you make bank in your bathrobe. Now, who don't like that? Every now and then I show up in my bathrobe and I'm like, yep, it's chilly in my room. So I'm going to be making bank in my bathrobe, y'all. And then we go out there and we do this. We start creating stuff. Now, I'm hearing some things that are saying, well, I don't know what to do with all my ideas. Yes, you do, because I've told you. And then I did something different today. So in the YouTube description field, I put in where you can get this. Click on the link and book a meeting with me. Now I'll meet with you for 60 minutes, no charge. And I'm expensive, very expensive. But then you remember for the 30 days, I says, we're going to do this. We're going to create this. If you're brand new, this is the kind of stuff I like to talk about, right? How we're going to create things. We're going to create digital products. We're going to get out there and do stuff so people can talk about you like this, saying nice things about you. I don't brag, I blueprint, right? Because we've got all of this stuff available to us. No matter where you're at in life, you're spiritually connected. Okay, that's fine. That's good. You can create massive amounts of things. Now, here's what I have been hearing. I want to show y'all something. So I teach and facilitate entrepreneurs on the weekends as well as during the week. Like today, I was over from 9 to 12. I was over at my favorite coffee spot. And I just invited entrepreneurs to come on over. So I had a person come over, a lady come over. I was going to be there till noon anyway. And she just sat with me and just started asking me questions about different things. And it dawned on me that the reason why she hadn't started anything, it wasn't her fault. Not at all. Whose fault was it? Nobody's. The thing is, she, in her particular case, it was some stuff she didn't know. She's, Randy, I don't know how to do that. But then when I'm talking to a lot of entrepreneurs, I want to share a couple things with you. This is what I hear all the time. See if this is you. See if this is you. So if you're listening out there, see if this is you. And this is why you have not started anything. You haven't built anything. You haven't put any out there. Okay, I'm just going to go through some things that I heard from some of my coaching. Number one, Randy, I don't know how to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a couple of things that I use, some tools that I use. And I'm going to say, okay, well, depending on what you want to build, how you want to build it, how you want to go about it, here's some tools. I use one tool, actually a couple of learning management systems that covers it all. Fair enough? I use two different ones. Why I use two? I don't know. I don't know. Silly. Yes. But I will fire a tool. In fact, I just fired another tool today. Somebody says, what are you talking about? You fired a tool. Yeah, oh yeah. I no longer need it because I came across another tool that introduced something better inside of their ecosystem. So I didn't have to go far to get, and I used to want to get this other tool and they included it in what they do. I thought, brilliant. But here are some of the reasons why you may not have built anything yet. And I'm just going to go over and I'm going to just ask you. Now, I'm not going to say anybody's name, but this is some from when I'm talking to entrepreneurs. One was like, I want to market a product, develop interest. I want to create a customer base. Now I don't have a customer base. Okay. Could that be you? Could you be out there saying, well, the reason I haven't gotten after it because I don't know who to sell to? That's fair. Now, one other person says, I'm here to monetize my skills. Well, I'm the Monetize Life guy, of course. Yeah, right. That's what I'm going to show you. And to make sure that that feels aligned with what I choose for myself and my strengths. Now, key thing with that person wants to align what they do in life with their skills. Now, one of the things that I have to adjust and adapt sometimes is a worldview that says, I'm just going to do what I want to do. Well, we're not going to make any money. The reason why we're not going to make any money if we do that is because nobody cares what you want to do. They care about themselves. And how can you get them to where they want to go? And that's it. When we go out there and we search for the problem, find the problem, solve the problem, they pay us. And if we do it well and we do it fast, if we do it faster than the GPTs and all that, then we get more money. Okay, here's another one. I'm here to deploy my tools. So this person's got a lot of tools and they're not using them. I was talking to a lady today and she says, man, I got all these tools. I says, well, tell me what you use and I'll help you use them. Because I probably have used them. This is what I do for a living. I find tools, I use the tools, I make sure that they work for me, and then I help other people use their tools, or I help them use the tools that I have. I recommend them. Like if you notice in the description field, I'm recommending quite a few tools. Why? It's because I use them. So I say, well, if I'm already using them, I can teach you. Oh, okay. So now this other person says, I'm here to take action and get ideas out of my head. So is the possible reason you haven't started nothing because you got too many ideas in your head? Well, we talked about that in, I think in some of the early live shows. I talked about getting them out of your head. All right. I'm going to show you some tools here in a few minutes that's going to help with that. Right. So another person said, and I'm just reading. I'm just reading a whole bunch of, right. I try not to get too fancy with that. It says, tell me why you're here. I'm here to learn how to connect. In this particular case, connect her book to clients and how to network. Because you know what happens, y'all? We get sitting at the house, whether we're semi-retired, retired, or, doing whatever the heck you want to do in life. We get to sitting around and we forget how to go out there and be around people. I kid you not. It's easy to do. One of the main reasons why I get my butt up every morning and go to the coffee house, to get around people. There will be no hermiting here. All right. Another person says they want to learn marketing strategies. They want to learn how to get customers. They want to learn how to build landing pages, build presentations for speaking gigs. Okay. So what are y'all hearing? What's the thread? It's something I don't know how to do. Okay. Now I'm here to get help with structure and the next best steps. Structure. Sometimes people come and show up for consistency. Well, I can tell you, if you've been showing up here like I expect you to show up, you have cured yourself of the consistency disease. Trust me when I say this. I had it bad. It's like, oh man, I'm not consistent. And then I did my 30-day challenge, not just for others, but I did it for myself because I needed to prove to me that I could show up every single day at 9 o'clock without fail. And I have. And then I says, this feels pretty good. I think I'll continue. Why am I here? Okay, next one. Somebody says, you know what? I tend to pause. I tend to procrastinate. Probably out of fear of failure and not being perfect. Well, now we know that perfectionism is a lie. Why? It's because somewhere along the line, somebody told us that you're being a perfectionist. Somebody could also told us that you're being a procrastinator, right? But we also start saying, I just don't want to do it. There's nothing compelling me to do it over doing something else. That's when I start talking about that insidious part. It's like, I got other stuff to do. But then we see people that got no choice. They become what I call no choice entrepreneurs. No choice entrepreneurs is out there doing it, right? So watch this. I'm going to show you. Again, I use a lot of different tools. I'll show you some of the tools. I'm just going to show you one because I love this tool so much. I can't help myself. Sorry. So I'm going to show you this tool that just turns me on, man. And it does because I can do so much with it. Watch this now. The one that I have all the free flip books on, that's this one. It's the one that the live is going on right now because I can do stuff like that. So wait a minute. You mean I can just do stuff on lot? Yep. All right. So what else? So I got an affiliate dashboard. I got a main dashboard. I got my students dashboard. I got a CRM. I got contacts. So I can put all my emails here. That's why I use it. Sites, websites. So if I wanted to start a brand new website, or what I like to do is I like to create sales funnels, right? And I got like 100 of them. Some of them are test sites and all these different things. Some of them are my book. Like this one right here has my book. This one has the digital products. Watch this. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to look at this one. And now this one right here, look at this. I have a whole different domain for that. randyo.store/17 easy to create and sell digital products. So look at this. This is a landing page that I then put my digital products on so that I can present those digital products to people. Look at this. Then so this right here is talking about the I don't know how to do things. Well, I'm showing you. And then I go, you want to click on the calendar so that you can have me walk you through stuff? Go for it. And then if you say, well, I'm busy. Well, I go, doing what? Well, obviously it must be more important than, but if it's like, well, I'm busy getting ready to watch, the new, what's the new legal show with Kim Kardashian in it? Yeah. I like Kim Kardashian too. So I wanted to watch the show, but I was like, nah, I got other things to do. I want some other stuff. I want to do some other stuff. So now you get a chance to create these kinds of things for yourself and other people. Sometimes I suggest people just do it for themselves. I build stuff that I never put out because it's fun. So here in this particular case, if you clicked here, you then go over to the 17 digital products. So you build something. So I'm teaching you how to build something, because the reason why you have not built nothing yet sometimes is because you don't know how. No harm, no foul. Sometimes you think, and somebody has convinced you that you're not technical. Remember, we talked about that. So, but look at this. But then when I come along and I say, yeah, let's bust through that. Here's some SMS stuff. Here's how you can get people. SMS, that sounds nasty. Don't be nasty. All right. Now, so SMS, that is, through text. So they got other things here. So this is why I use this particular one, automation. So if I wanted to automate everything, I can do that. So let's say if I wanted to create something, right? Let's say I wanted to create a course, right? Here's a couple of courses that I create. My email marketing courses. This is Learn Email Marketing to Make Money for Beginners. All right. That course is out there right now doing stuff for me. Again, not bragging, blueprinting. So introduction, I have it like this. So, keep this in mind. You can do these little micro courses based on what you know. And I just heard something today that just blew me away. Here's the big thing. All these tools and stuff like that, all this stuff that people are putting out there, it's going to become, here comes a word that I typically don't say, ubiquitous. In other words, it's going to become common that this tool that you use, that everybody else uses, the chat GPTs are going to start talking the same, and eventually there ain't going to be no special. But what is special is you. All those years. I'll give you an example from my own life. I drove a high-low. Everybody know what a high-low is? Right down south, they call it forklift. Here, they call it high-low. I drove a high-low for a lot of years. Well, because that's the way I started. I had no problem working in a factory because that's all I knew. And I made good money. I ended up becoming a supervisor. They paid for all of my college. And I just had to show up every day and get on this forklift. Well, eventually you start getting like, hey, this forklift this is hurting my knee, my back hurts, my butt hurts. And you start thinking about what else could I do other than this? But I tell you what, if I had to teach how a person could start off and make themselves a nice little bag and then go out and buy themselves a 2-family house, because I did that right there ain't what everybody else has done. That's your special something. I kid you not. I don't care if you're 88, 86, 85, 84, 44, 34. Find something that you do. Find something. It may be quirky. I'll give you an example. I was watching somebody the other day, and they were knitting. I had no idea that knitting was so big. But knitting is huge. Crocheting and knit. Oh my God. Whole communities of folks, not this folk, but whole communities of folks. So if you know how to do that kind of stuff, package it. Let's do that. Right. So in this case, I know how to do email marketing. So I created the course. Look at this. So if I open up the course, this is how it looks. First things first is it opens up to a video. So this is the pre-lesson. Now, the video, I go through a couple of things. I introduce you to the course itself, blah, blah, blah. It says, hey, marketing pays big. I go into talking about this. Now, does this look impossible to build technologically? Now, typically, if I'm in front of people, I go, no hand better go up. But this is what I'm going to be showing people how to do. This is what I'm showing you how to do. All right, so let's do it. So then I got some statistics here that shows that $40 comes back for every dollar spent, all these different statistics that show, and this is why you want to literally create an email marketing, or you want to do email marketing. All right, so let's exit this. So I'm showing you all the different things that you can create, right? So now here's get your course. Now I created this as a micro course. I'm showing you this to show you how I do it so that you can look at it and go, wait a minute, that's That don't seem too hard. Now, again, this is for educational purposes only. I'm not giving you any financial advice. I'm literally saying that a lot of the stuff that you might try may not make you a dime. This has made me money. Your email marketing for beginners course. So it's just really, really simple. I can come back in and go, okay, well, I added some new stuff. This right here, this new lecture is going to be for AI only type stuff, right? So let's say I say, get your course, and I want to add a lecture here. Then that's what I would do. Or if I want to add a lecture here, lecture just means course. And it could be something super duper simple, something that you know how to do. Write it down, use your ChatGPT. Here's the thing about ChatGPT. It'll tell you exactly what to do. And here's what I've been making a lot of inroads in, helping people put together the stuff that ChatGPT told them what to do. I says, bring what ChatGPT told you. I'm going to show you how to implement, execute, because that's what's missing. And I'm going to show you how to stay consistent, because we're going to do this for X amount of days and you're going to show it. And they show up because now I have an expectation for them. You see what I'm doing here? You have some kind of skill too. And I hate to say skill, but you got some quirks or some things that you like or some things that you've been doing and nobody else knows how to do, or people look at you like, you do what? Package that. Trust me when I say this. There's somebody else out there. I used to hear this term, there's a lid for every jar. If you're the jar, there's a lid for you. That's hope. So create stuff, right? Use tools like this or whatever tool you want to use. I like using this tool because it does for like, I think $17, $27 or something like that. Now I got the paid, the max version or whatever it is. But still, this thing is less than $850 a year. I might spend $850 on a couple of good weekends with some gym shoes involved and some, a suit or two, whatever. So, but look at this. Now I can go out there and just add students. I can do all kinds of cool stuff, view and customize the theme if I want to change up some stuff. But then this is what I can do too. I can go over to websites. Let's go to websites real quick. All right, now I call this Code Infused, but I can create a brand new website from here. I call it Code Infused because sometimes when I'm playing around with code, I just go over here and practice. Here's one that I practiced on, and this is what I'm going to be releasing this. But look at this. It automatically gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It automatically gives you 6 pages. And then this particular one is called the, this one is actually called, or it goes with the book that I'm doing called The Bamboo Principle, right? So here it is, Bamboo Principle. Hopefully the folks that have the business bamboo don't come calling me. But anyway, so this is what's possible. So I took the book and I created an actual, it's not live, it's join the waitlist time. But it talks about how do you track stuff you can't see. Now you may, depending on how long you've been coming and seeing this, you may have seen me do this. I just wanted to go back over this and show you that if you are finding yourself stuck and there's a reason why you haven't built nothing yet, one hand, I want to say, not your fault. And on the other hand, I'm saying, but it is your responsibility. Not your fault, because people have been lying to you. People have been lying to us saying, you can't do that. You're over 50. You're over 60. So anyway, here's what you have an opportunity to do. Now you see this right here. I haven't done anything with it, but it gives us a template, right? So if I want to go like into a pricing section or something like that, it gives us a template. So tell me you can't, with this already halfway done, just go in there and tighten it up. Look at this. Right. So let's say I wanted to build something. Let's say I just wanted to start from scratch, right? I have no code. All right, fine. Right. So we go like this. And then I'm going to say my new site. All right. And then I'm going to select the domain name. Now I got a whole bunch of domain names, right? This one right here says it's in use. Great. Can't use that one. Got the cash flow couples. I got from career home. That one's available. See, from career for better life results. All right. I got all kinds of different, I got over 100 and I think almost 200 domains, but that's digital real estate, y'all. Make money with it. That's available. Join Hasu, the Monetize Your Life guy. Y'all saw I was using that on another one, the Citizen CEOs. Let's just pick that one. All right. So it's giving us the path. That means the first part of it. Now I can say Citizen CEOs / my new site. See that? My new site. And then that becomes the link. English. Yep. Save. All right. So it's already saved it. Now it's saying, hey, buddy, pick a template. We've already put something together for you. Pick something that you might like. So I look at something and I go, hey, I like this one. This is all right. Template selected. So I'm gonna hit save. So look at this. So now it's saying, okay, now you can get in there and just kind of plug and play. All right. You got these beautiful colors. Well, I don't want that. Now this is a pretty simple site, but you don't need much. And some people go, oh my gosh, if you really look at people's websites, and I don't like building websites, but hey, they give it to us, so why not, right? So we go here and do something like this. We go, well, what's my logo? Watch how easy this is, right? So I'm gonna go, okay, cool. My logo is, it's I can add text here. You see how they did it? They just says, look at this, my logo. So let's say your logo. All right, we hit save. Now it's already given us, like I said, remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's given us 5 or 6 pages already. So we just got to get our butts in there and change stuff. So when we start looking at all this stuff moving around, go, oh my gosh. When I first started, I was like, oh, there's too much stuff moving. But then I started figuring it out. I started going, wait a minute. This right here is one whole section. This right here is like 1, 2, 3. And they put 3 like that so that they could put this thing in the middle. I get it. So we go in there and we go, okay, cool. Each one of these allows us to do different things inside of them. Now, let's say you see that little area right here. Let's say I wanted to put a video or something right there. So I can pull that over. Look at this. Look how easy this is. Watch this. And now I got a video. Now I wouldn't do that because that looks like trash. But look, so now I can say, all right, this is real cool. This is real easy. And it's done. Put a video in there. I could put a video down here. I could do all kinds of stuff, right? So I just like to get out of these things. But that's the point. I just wanted to make sure that you were able to see and understand that the reason why you have not built something yet is because it's perhaps you don't know how. Or like the things I showed you that some of my entrepreneurs talk about a lot. If that's the case, I'm here to help you. Literally. What do you need help with? Now, you let me know in the description field inside of YouTube is an area where I can come in and help you. So it may not be that you want to build a site. That's fine. You might want to do something more exciting because you have figured out that I don't need to do that because there are a lot of AI sites. Well, I love to use AI sites too. And I build those and I put them in here. Look at that. That's beautiful. I put the AI site, I build it up, I code it up, and I put it right in there because I like the other functionality that this thing has for me. And that's the beautiful part is that you can use it in that particular way. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. It looks a little off on that screen, but this screen, it looks great. Got the little side part, right? You can put in some different things. But anyway, if you want to code something up and then use your System.io in this particular case, you could. Right? Some people are using some other things. I don't know why, because I have found that those things are super duper expensive and they don't give you what you need. This will give you everything you need. So it's a little bit of a sell job on this. Yeah. Why? Because I really wanted you to go and start stuff. Be undeniable. I told somebody this earlier today. Be undeniable, be unstoppable. Because she was asking me, I told her, I was showing her how to, one of the shows, how to build a book in less than a week. She says, Randy, do I need a LLC for that? So, you don't need none of that stuff. You just need to be unstoppable. Are y'all with me? So everybody that's listening, I want you to say and repeat after me. I just need to be unstoppable. Let nothing get in the way. There's no need. Not ourselves. Don't let ourselves get in the way. Nothing. Let nothing get in the way of us achieving things that we want to achieve. That's my message for you today. Entrepreneurs, perfectionism, it's keeping you broke. How do I know? Well, I'm a recovering perfectionist. And I can tell you there has been times when I needed to just ship it. Don't get me wrong. I still feel it. I still suffer from it. I still feel the stench of perfectionism. And today, our video today, all I'm going to do is encourage you to ship stuff ugly. Well, what does that mean, Randy? What do you mean ship it ugly? I mean, I want you shipping stuff that may not be ready. There are so many different things we can do because we have to get over our perfectionism gene. Why am I saying that's a gene? Because it almost acts as if we can't help ourselves. And you know how it is with genes, you can't help them. So if we get into the habit of giving in every time perfectionism rears its little ugly head, we, my friends, will be in trouble. That's why I wanted to have this conversation with you today, is because we got to get past it. It is absolutely doing bad things to good people. Perfectionism. And it makes no sense, does it? When we think about perfectionism, what do you think about? Well, let's be serious. What do you think about? You think about all the stuff that could go wrong, right? Now, I talked before about procrastination and that insidious piece of anyway. But I'm telling you, perfectionism is right there in the same old family. I like to say that, you know what? It seems to me, and y'all tell me if I'm tripping here. It seems to me that fear is involved with all of this. So let's see if we got this right. That fear and procrastination and perfectionism, they're kind of like mixed. Yeah. I'm literally saying it right now. As I look at this right here, I've been looking at a lot of the work I've been doing with entrepreneurs, and I keep hearing it. I keep hearing procrastination. I keep hearing perfectionism. I keep hearing these same old things. And now it's gotten to the point where I'm going, well, wait a minute. I thought we were past all of this. I thought we had the ability to get past perfectionism. Now, again, I like to say that those two are in cahoots together. I kid you not. I'm almost convinced that they're in cahoots together. So what are we going to do about it now? This is what I really want to talk to you about today, is how do we get past this? I don't even want this to be a long talk today. I want it to be short, and I want you to be able to benefit from it, because I want you to finally get it and say to yourself, wait a minute, I don't have to be this way anymore. I don't have to let perfectionism win. Not just because I told you, but because you kind of know, yeah, that's me. Or here's another kind of question for you. I'm doing a little work while we talk. Is it possible? Now, y'all tell me the truth. Is it possible that's just the excuse you've been telling yourself? Wait, what? Yeah. Is it possible that is just the excuse you've been telling yourself? You're not a perfectionist. You just don't want to do it. Uh-oh. I know. I'm about to step on somebody's toes right now. But is it possible? I'm just curious. Let's explore this a little bit. So I want to go into this a little bit. I got a presentation. You know, those are my rails. Got to keep my rails on, because if I don't keep my rails on, it's just going to be a hot mess up in here. So let's look at this real quick. Now, here's what we're looking at. Perfectionism. Here's what we want to do about it. I want to tell you right now that you are not lazy, my friend. Nope. There's no laziness. You're not lazy. But here's what happens. It's not even about time management. I hear a lot of that. Well, I don't manage my time well. Yes, you do. Because you know how to get to that show on time. Uh-oh. Should I put on some music? You know how to get to that show on time. So it's not about that. Every delay is a decision that keeps you broke. Now, I'm not suggesting that you don't have some, some 40 ones in your pockets or nothing like that. So, get off me. I'm just saying that there's so many more things that you can do because there's so much more to you than what you may have been letting on that a lot of people don't know about. And when people sit down with you, do they ever say, I didn't know that? You go, yeah. And they just go, shoot, I didn't know that was about you. Oh, yeah. So when we start thinking about it, these procrastination and perfectionism, they run hand in hand, but they're a byproduct of fear. What if I told you $47,000 is what you could be losing? Now, where does that math come from? Well, it comes from what you could be putting out there. Let's do some math. If we did the math, I got my handy dandy calculator here. So if $47,000 a year, right? So let's say you launched a product every month. Divided by, let's just say 12, that's $3,916. So let's say you launched a product and it was earning you. Now, I'm not saying you're going to earn this because results are not typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised. This is for educational purposes only. I like to put math up there so that it gives us something to shoot for. So let's say that you had a product that was potentially earning you $4,000, $3,900 and some change a month. But because you are in procrastination land or you're in perfectionism land, it is not being produced. I suffered from this. I'm not sitting here going, you know what? I've solved it, but I've gotten over a lot of it. Showing up every day is one of them. Being able to come on for 48 days straight is getting me over some of my hangups, some of my perfectionism. Oh my gosh, like today, I'll give you an example. My slides didn't act right. I was on another podcast earlier and the slides weren't done. I didn't get them done in time and I started it anyway. Forget perfectionism. Done is better than perfect. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Done is better than perfect. But look at this. 83% confidence erosion. Wait, you're telling me that 83% of the time I'm not feeling confident because I'm trying to be a perfectionist? Perhaps. That's a conversation that you got to have with yourself. What I'm doing today is hoping that you can see it and that you can go, hey, Randy, his slides didn't even work well today because they usually fill up the screen if you notice, but I don't care. I'm not going to be perfect no more. But here's this used to be me. See if it's you. I'm still researching because I'm a learner and leader. I did a test and it said that I'm a learner and a leader. Well, I'll spend all day learning. How about you? Yeah, we just learn and learn and learn and learn. I'm researching, still figuring stuff out. In other words, I'm hiding from action. I need more clarity. I had somebody say that to me. I need you to clarify that. And I clarified it 8 times and they still said, I need you to clarify that. Get out of here. You're joking. I'm learning first. I need to learn something first. No, we want to use action. Motion versus momentum. Motion, busy work. Momentum, money work. Now, again, I like to say that this is not a guarantee that you're going to make a dime from becoming less of a perfectionist. But we get out there and try stuff. If you noticed a lot of times when I'm talking, because there's a lot of entrepreneurs that are just not at this stage. This is what I found. When I did the avatar of who likes to listen to my stuff and who needs it the most, it says the people that want to do stuff, but they just haven't done stuff. That for a variety of reasons. Now, what I come on and do is I show the how, I show the why, and then I says, okay, let's go. So that's what I'm doing today. One of those. Speed beats strategy. Speed. Boom. Now let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Income doesn't follow intelligence. It follows implementation speed. Heard that before? Yeah, because I've talked about it before. And when I have a video that does well or a video that a lot of people seem to resonate with, I want to do it again. I change it up a little bit, but this is one of those times. Decisive action compounds faster than perfect thinking. Do y'all believe me? You don't? Keep listening. You will. Your identity. If I don't try, I can't fail. That's been us. Or we give up some kind of I've been this person. So, we have something that's so big of a deal. It's so big. I'm gonna make $1 million a day. No, you're not. But you just gave yourself an unreasonable goal so that you can one day say, well, I tried it, I failed. Well, if you give yourself that kind of a goal, $1 million a day, and you say, I don't build anything, I don't try stuff, I am a perfectionist, then that's not going to work. So let's come up with something. Now, I don't like these SMART goals because that's just not trying. But we don't do things that affect our identity in such a way that we say stuff like, I'm going to make $1 million a month or a day. Now, $1 million a month, let's hope. Your comfort, staying safe feels better than risking rejection. I have a hypothesis about rejection. And I'm not sure where it comes from, this hypothesis or this feeling of rejection, but I think it's something that we get when we're young. Somewhere along the line, something mattered to us and somebody says no. And then it's affected us. It's like a scar. You know what I mean by a scar? You got a scar, you can't get rid of it. You can make it smaller. You can there's no surgery that's going to get rid of it. This is just what your body does to strengthen an area. Okay. What about your ego? Is your ego keeping you feeling as if you're a perfectionist? Yeah, probably so. Now, I was supposed to change all of these to perfectionism, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not a perfectionist any longer. So here's this: action now or action later. Every month you wait, you lose exponential gain. Start messy, start ugly, ship it ugly, scale later. I'll give you an example. Here's something that happened to me just the other day. So something happened to me the other day. What it was is I built something, and when I started getting feedback on it, people were saying, hey, I didn't know that it did this, that, and the third. I didn't know it did this. And yeah, it did something more than they saw, and it was the way I designed it. So I brought it back in and redesigned it. Literally just earlier today, I redesigned it because I kept getting the feedback. This is our opportunity. We get a chance to bring stuff back in and fix it. That's the beautiful part about this, man. We get to fix stuff. Perfectionism is a disease too. Just like inconsistency is a disease. How do we cure diseases? We take medicine for it. Our medicine is probably our actions. Real business examples. Here's entrepreneur A. Spent 8 months perfecting a course, launched to 3 sales. That's been me. I've done that. Entrepreneur B launched rush version in 2 weeks, made 40 sales, improved with feedback. Speed wins always. The clarity trap. What about this one? I'll start when I have clarity. Clarity about what? What do you need to be clear on? The path? No. You could take either one of those paths. They're going to lead somewhere. It may be the wrong place, but you will only determine that if you go. Now, if you had a drone, you throw up the drone, the GPS, that's another conversation. So this is what we start thinking about. It comes from doing. It comes from taking one of those paths. That's one of the big things. We want to take a path so that it takes us where we want to go. Action creates information. Now, I do these action classes every day or every week. And I can tell you that the people in the action class are getting clarity because they act. First of all, first act, they come in, they show up. That's one. Oh, okay. That's one. So if that's the case, then, well, our job is to make sure we show up. Learn, adjust, scale. Compounding wins, like putting money in the bank. It keeps getting, well, not the banks now with like 0.5% interest, but whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Stop planning, start shipping. Pick one income producing action. That's it. Just one. Not 10, just one. Just one a day. That's what I want you to do. This is my call to you. Set a 2-hour deadline. Done is better than perfect. This is a part right here that a lot of people don't get, is setting a 2-hour or a deadline. I'll give you an example. This morning I got up and I didn't even go get coffee first. I came into my home office and I did work first. And I was able to put in an hour and about 15 minutes before I even went and brushed my teeth or any of that. Is because stop planning and start shipping was on my mind that day. I literally had a dream that night. And in the dream, something came to me. It was actually what I built today. It was, I wonder if I could use this digital tool another way, not a way that people are used to. So I got up, and typically, like I say, I'll go over and get coffee in the morning and all that kind of stuff. And, I'll go over there, and by then I'm talking to people, I'm getting different ideas and all that kind of stuff. And what I got the night before in the dream goes away. So that's how we stop that. We stop that by saying, you know what? 2 hours before I go anywhere, I do this. And then we ship it. I was able to get it done and shipped it. That's when I got the feedback. I got the feedback from people that were saying, oh, this is pretty cool. But then I says, did you get the rest of the book? And they were like, there's more? Yeah, it was a video plus a book connected to it, but they couldn't see it. It's like, I need to fix that. And I fixed it. And then I put it back out. And then an offer, making an offer. This is what I talked about on my podcast earlier. That offer velocity. In other words, making a lot of offers. And I've been going around talking to people too. Here's what you do. Make some offers. What do you mean make some offers? Not perfect offers, just an offer. So that means literally sitting down and saying, hey, I got something, or I curated something. You don't even have to own it. You curate it, bring it in and says, do you want this? I understand that this maybe could help you, because if you've listened to a lot of my other videos, you know literally how to find where there's problems. And if you can find out where there's problems, then you can find out how to solve them. But if you're being a perfectionist, all that goes out the window. We stop that today, y'all. Right? Reach out directly, DM 10 people. I like to say more than that, but DM 10. Facebook will let you DM 49 people without them saying you're spamming folks. And we can DM them with offers. That's the key. Now, here are some tools that I use. I use ConvertKit. I use MailerLite. I use System.io all the time. My son, he created Decision Buddy. And that's out there available for people, for you to try as well. So if you're looking on, I think on YouTube, that's exactly where I put it. Now, pattern. Is this you? A third. Perfection or paralysis. Information hoarding. What? Wait, what? We don't hoard information, do we? Yeah. Clarity chasing. Which one is costing you right now? That's my question to you. Which one is costing you right now? That you look at that and you go, that's me. This is the one that's doing it right here. Or this one. Information hoarding. Perfection paralysis. Is that the one? If it is, we stop it. So now here's a rule. If it takes less than 10 minutes to start, do it. Yeah, 10 minutes. Can I start this? Can I do this now? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Send an email right now. You can get off. Go send an email. Hey, I got this thing coming up. What do you think? I was listening to a guy today. He says he ships stuff so imperfectly. And he just asked his big old list, hey, if I built this thing, I can't get into what it is right now, but if I built it, would you be interested in taking a look at it? And they said, yeah, man, it's you. So I know you got good stuff. Well, could we do that? People know, like, and trust us. People know, like, and trust you. So if you send an email and says, hey, I'm putting together this thing, I think it really could help you. Would you be interested in maybe taking a look at it? Now, that's not asking for their money. And if you're not asking for their money right away, then they might go, yeah, but of course. That's going to be like, yeah, it's Randy. He's asking for something, He's always creating something. But then they see it and go, damn, this is pretty good. This might help me. But if we never do it, Momentum kills procrastination. In other words, if you get going, it kills perfectionism. I told you I did the slides wrong. I was thinking about one thing and putting something else down. Okay, it's all good. Imperfect action beats perfect inaction. Messy start, launch, 60% ready, launch it. This is what I would like you to do. Listen, look into your pile of whatever you've started and see how done it is. If it was just an idea, that's one thing. But if you say, you know what, this thing is half done, I want you to launch it. Who am I going to launch it to? Your Facebook friends. Yeah, just launch it. Go to Canva, create a little image and says, ready now. And see how many people go, oh man, where can I get it? Don't even give them a place to get it yet. Don't do any of that yet. You can sell from a Google Doc. So you don't need to have nothing fancy at this point. You just want to see if anybody is interested. Anybody raises their hand and says, I want that. I can't wait for that to come out. Happens all the time. I start stuff like that sometimes. I'll go, I don't know. Is this something you'd be interested in? And people go, yeah, that sounds good. I test out a lot of stuff. I says, hey, I think I found the cure to inconsistency. Would you be interested in taking that cure? And they were like, yeah, I'm an inconsistent. And then that is the beginning of knowing that you might have something that people will buy. Y'all get it? See how that easy that was? So without going and risking it all, oh my gosh, what if they say no? Then they say no. Oh, I don't want to bother my friends. I used to sell Maluka oil. I don't want to. I was a MLMer, and well, stop that. Number one, and then get on this train. These are your products, your ideas, or if you're a curator, these are other people's ideas that you believe could help somebody or yourself. Get it? Market, be a market winner. Execution challenge. Here you go. Before you close this, do one thing. Watch this. Pick your highest leverage action. Set a 1-hour timer. Look, I use them all the time. I use these things. Look at 6122. Right. So I usually set hour timers. Let me turn this off. Because I put myself in these same kind of situations. Because I want to be able to come to you and say, hey, let me tell you what I did. I got this thing that I'm doing here in a few days. And I'm literally going to look at what I was watching something or reading something. I just decided I'm going to do what they do. Yeah, I know what I do, but I'm going to just do what they do. They said, do this, and they've had success. I'm going to model it down to the bone, only maybe 1 or 2 tweaks. And then I'm going to execute and publish it. That's it. Sometimes our gurus know what they're doing. So why wouldn't we do what the gurus do? It's just like one of those things you say, why wouldn't I do that? I just saw this guy work it. Maybe I don't believe them. They're lying. I don't believe I can do it. I don't trust myself. And this is what we get over when I'm encouraging you, like I am doing today, to get over stuff, to get on with it, to get over as my slide says procrastination, but I meant to say perfectionism. No more planning just yet. What if I talked about this with my students this past weekend. Is I says, what if your lights didn't come on until you got on the treadmill and you ran a mile? Would you get on the treadmill? And guess what? Everybody says yes. So that is a forcing function. If you ever heard that term, forcing function. But sometimes if we put under ourselves the fact that I am no longer a planner, I am a shipper, and I cannot do something until I get another thing done, you'll get it done. You will say there is no such thing as perfectionism because I got to get it done. My lights got to come on, or whatever it is. Now, here's what I have a belief about, and I'm almost too afraid to even come in here and talk about it. I have a belief, and I'm going to share just a little bit of it with you because it could be controversial. Here's the controversy. The controversy is I have a belief that we're too comfortable. that we don't have to do anything, and therefore we do not. I'm gonna let that sit with you. We don't have to, because the lights are gonna stay on. Somebody else is paying the rent, or somebody else is, and as a result, there is nothing forcing you. Here's some resources to stop stalling. These are some things that I use. There's a free book in here. I will make this available. Typically, I make it available, but I did the PowerPoint I did the presentation wrong today. I used the wrong dimensions and all kinds of stuff. That's why all that black is around. So anyway, that becomes the opportunity, y'all. Clarity comes after action. You won't feel ready. What? You won't feel ready. You won't know if it's perfect. And you know how I know that you're okay with this? Is because you use a GPS. Don't tell me you never used a GPS. Stop it. You use one on your phone, or remember back in the day, we used to have the little, I don't even know what they're called now, but we used to have the, there's my camera. We had the ones that we sat on our dashboards, and that was beautiful, wasn't it? And then they put it in the phone, and we started using our phone. Imagine all those jobs that went away. I'm just saying, but people found other work to do. Okay. Do it anyway. Income follows speed, not certainty. The money is on the other side of the decision you keep avoiding. Take action now. Do you need any more call to action? Take action now. Nothing? You're good? Promise me. I like to get promises from people. Why do I like to get promises from people? It's because when you promise, then I know you'll do it. It's just as simple as that. I know you'll do it if you promise. So promise me. I want you to, do something with your eyes or whatever, and promise me that you will begin to take action. You need some music for this one? Okay, that's fine. I like my music creator. I'm gonna go to music creator, and we're gonna get some music, y'all, because this becomes so important if we can get over this perfectionism gene. Oh my gosh. Just get over it. We can get on with it. Get over it so we can get on with it. That's my call to action for you. That's all I have to share with you today. Get on with it. Perfectionism is a liar. You ever heard devil is a liar? Perfectionism is telling you that you do. So a Gen Zer gave me advice on my channel, and I laughed at him. Now, I laughed until I discovered a couple of things, and then I stopped laughing. I wonder what it is. I'm Gen X, kind of. He, Gen Z. He came up with this crazy name, I thought, of Handy Dandy Randy. I was like, wait, what? Handy Dandy what? Handy Dandy, make money with Randy. And I thought, ain't no way I'm saying that. That was until I started looking at it. All day, get this, y'all, all day, all I could hear is Handy Dandy, make money with Randy. In my ear, it was an earwig. So I decided to test it. And I got comments. I got some silence from people that normally say something. And then my 88-year-old mother-in-law says, no, don't do that. What you do right now is fine. And so I started wondering, what is it with this disconnect between Gen X and Gen Z? Do they have ideas that we can use? That's what I want to talk to you about today. In this video, that's what I've decided to go into and see if there's some things that we can do that puts us in a position to listen to them. That's it. Can we listen? Should we listen to them or not? Check this out. You'll see here in a minute how it starts making a difference. So let's take a look at this. Now, as you can see here, as I said, the Gen Zer gave me some advice and I laughed. So I wonder what would happen if I actually tested his ideas. So what would happen if you actually tested their ideas? Could it change anything? For me, it changed what I thought I knew about digital marketing to a sub-segment. And that's the key here. When we start thinking about who are we trying to reach, it starts mattering. Here's the setup. So I like to look at it from when Gen X meets Gen Z in marketing, because I talk to a lot of Gen Zers. And I can tell you, they think they got it all figured out. And in certain cases, you want to go, well, since you got it all figured out, you go with that. Two generations, two entirely different approaches to marketing. But what we should be thinking about, who is it that we're trying to attract? Now, a good marketer would tell you, you have to adjust. You have to get into the mind where people are at. If you say, here's a product that I believe could serve this segment of folks, first things first, should I reach them on a billboard? Should I reach them on newspapers? Well, where should I reach them? On that little phone. Why? They're on the phone constantly. So why would I use outdated methods? That's what we want to get into today. Surprising outcomes that nobody could see coming. Skeptical. Look at this. The skeptical Gen X creator, me. Traditional marketing. Here's how I grew up. Straightforward, fact-driven, just give it, teach it, don't entertain, just educate. Well, we're finding out that don't matter and that don't attract. Let's do TV commercials, print ads, early banner. Nope, not where they're at. Here's a proven formula. This is what I'm thinking. Gen X creator built a YouTube channel on experience, consistency. I know stuff. I'm going to teach stuff and they're going to want it. Yay. Maybe not. This sounds like internet mumbo jumbo. It's pretty much what I said. I says, wait, what? I laughed my tail off when I originally heard it. And I said, maybe I ought to think about this a little bit more. Now, here is the Gen Zer. They're native to digital products. They grow up with this stuff. We grew up with a TV. Maybe one TV that sat on the ground, depending on how old you are. Just saying. Anybody remember Curtis Mathes's? All right. Born between 1997 and 2012, this generation is fluent in TikTok, in memes. So when I heard Handy Dandy make money with Randy, the only thing I liked was the rhyme. I didn't like the handy dandy. Nobody wants to be a dandy. But it rhymes. It's interesting. Let's find out. A different marketing philosophy. They believe marketing isn't about selling products. It's about authenticity. If you listen to my stuff, you say that guy, he thinks he's a dandy. I don't know. But he is sure is handy with the information that he's giving. Handy dandy. Make money with Randy. Now, that something very similar to that got me banned on Facebook. Now I'm back out of Facebook jail, but it got me banned because I says, here's how you can make money with Perplexity. Here's how you can use Perplexity AI to put cash in your pockets. And they says, no, can't do that. So I think somebody needs to talk to Mark Zuckerberg and say, hey, buddy, maybe somebody wanted to see that. So you stop this. Okay. Anyway, I got back on set because I had to apologize. Oh my gosh, I was just playing. Anyway, I'm back, but I don't know how for long because this one could get me banned. Why? Because it says handy dandy make money with Randy. So I may be banned already. Just saying. Look at this. Radical suggestions, lo-fi content over polished production. In other words, some of the Gen Zers are going out there saying, hey, look, I just want to know that it's real. I just want to know that it's you. I just want to know that. Oh, really? Yeah. Just that. Don't give me all this blah, blah, blah. Don't think that you need things perfect. And I can tell you that is so absolutely true. Why? Because all of the time I hear it in people that I coach. Hey, it's got to be perfect. I says, no, it doesn't. It's got to be done. Now I borrowed that from, well, Gen Zers. It's got to be done. It's got to be out there. It's got to be going. It's got to be tested. Here it is. The radical suggestions: lo-fi content over polished, community engagement over broadcast messaging. What? Wait. We got to listen to what people say? Yeah. Social values over features and benefits. Now we think, oh my gosh, what are y'all talking about now? Gen Zers. On one side, decades of a marketing experience. That's us. Hey, we know how to do this stuff. On the other, an entirely new rule book written by, guess what? Digital natives. So why would I be selling digital natives my stuff the way I sell it? Oh my gosh, this isn't the first time I heard that. I remember I had a virtual assistant, young, 22, 23. And she says, hey, Randy, your stuff is boring. Wait, what? She says, well, it's boring for my generation. We want to see stuff moving around and all that. Well, I think that might be changing a little bit, but still. And I was like, well, but I teach. I like to do this. Well, you keep on doing that and getting 2 views. Okay, just saying. Understanding why these 2 generations approach marketing from a completely different from completely different planets, and why that matters for every creator. This is for all of y'all, every creator out there. This is for us. Whether you're older, listen to a different way. Listen to it this different way. Here is the Gen X mindset: clear ROI focus, return on interest. Oh, return on income, return on what? Invitation, return on ideas. ROI. We look at that and go return on our investment. They prefer direct messaging with measurable results. Every marketing dollar needs to justify itself with concrete metrics and proven performance. Oh, I'm sorry. That's us. That's me. That's us. We of a certain age. It could be 40. It could be 50. We want this. We have trend skepticism, but I did a video once recently that talked about if that trend can make you some dollars, let's go get that trend. Naturally wary of flashy trends and influencer hype. We hear this all the time, but God dog it, Iden Show Speed is killing the game. The Kai Cenats of the world are killing the game. People like them. People gravitate towards them. And they put their time in. Kai Cenat been at this game, or iShowSpeed's been at this game since he was 17. Now we see him just pop on the scene, but it's been 10 years. It's been X amount of years. So they put in their time. Not 30 years, 20 years like we may have. But this is what we want. Efficiency-driven, value, facts, straightforward brand voice, no nonsense communication. We have to cut that out, y'all. We've got to get past that. Why? Because Gen Zers could use our products and services too. They're listening to it. They're looking at us going, man, that guy's an OG. He knows what he's doing. She's an OG. She knows what she's doing. But if we go, yeah, but I'm not talking to you, then we lose out on a segment of the population that could make us a bag. Just saying that. That's not typical implied guarantee that you will. It's not typical implied guarantee that you will. Some people that try this stuff do nothing because they won't listen. I'm listening. Traditional foundations. That's us. Shaped by TV ads, email campaigns, and early internet banner ads. I was on a site called WAP. It sounds bad, I know. WHOP. And oh my gosh, there were people on there just killing it. Young guys, young girls, killing it. Why? They've tapped into something, and it was a place where they can make money. So we come on as traditionalists. We come on and they says, I got your ass. They clip them up and they go, oh my gosh, what did you do to my ad? What did you do to my video? It's like I chopped that sucker up so that it would appeal to a different generation. We have to be aware of this. Gen Zers, look at this. They're talking about, hey, we do digital first. They don't know life without the internet. We do. We remember having to go to a phone booth. Just saying. Hyper aware of advertising tactics. No, they don't like to be sold, y'all. They like to be talked to because they're immersed in them since birth. In other words, they have seen it from birth, all this advertising. So they're kind of going, can you be real? Can you be authentic? Just be yourself. Now, I know that we like to call them the feeling generation. Well, I feel. Be like, what do you mean you feel? What about what you think? Don't worry about what I think. I feel. That becomes a deal. Platform fluency. They have done this, consumed lots of TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and emerging platforms. Y'all hear that? Emerging platforms. Creator economy citizens. Gosh, that's a good title. I might have to use that. CEC. They reject traditional ads completely. They don't even want to see them. Get them out of here. Why the disconnect? Here it is. Technology adoption varied across changes how brands are discovered. Marketing philosophy, cultural touchstones, all of these different things, different eras. Now, our parents didn't see stuff the way we saw stuff either. We thought we could hang out all night, and they says, no, we're not doing that. Look at this. The Gen Z's BS detector is finely tuned from lifelong content saturation. So they've seen it all. Even though you go, wait, you're young. They go, and? Yeah, but since birth, I've been seeing this mess, and I can tell you, don't smell right. It's not authentic. It's not you. Okay. Control versus chaos. Gen X values control, polish, and perfection. It's got to be just right. I got friends that tell me that stuff all the time. It's got to be perfect. I remember a good friend of mine just the other day. Brilliant. She's smart and all kind of, but now she's getting ready to enter into MySpace, and MySpace being launching products and services and digital stuff. And she's like, oh, I got to wait till it's perfect. I said, it's not perfection. No, I even says on my text stream with her, no, perfection, just done. Get it done, get it out, get it tested. See if anybody wants it. If somebody wants it, bring it back in. They'll tell you what they don't like. Get you add this. Man, I wish it had this. I wish your product had this. And you're sitting over there waiting for perfection. And somebody gets out there and goes, I just put it out. But it's not ready. It don't have to be ready. It was ready for me. I just put it out. That becomes one of the differences, y'all. Look at this. Testing Gen Z advice and experiment. I decided, or I should say for you, I know what I did. Decide to actually test these wild ideas on your channel. I tested it. I'm now testing it again. Now, Facebook might say, I don't care what kind of test you're doing. We don't like you saying that. It's against our policy. Well, Facebook, I just want to say to you, I'm just playing. It's a joke. Come on. This is what a Gen Zer told me to do. Look at this. What could start off as curiosity could turn into a complete transformation of your content strategy. Well, what say you? What if you just did what they told you to do? Would it make a difference? Yes, no. If it makes a difference, shut up and get out of your own way. What can change your channel? Lo-fi over perfection. Y'all see it? Lo-fi over protection could change your channel. This could change your channel. I should probably change the title. This could change your title forever. This could change your channel forever. Change your titles, change your channel. So here it is. What can change it? These things. Active community building, right? I'm not a big community builder because I don't like to join stuff. But, well, maybe it's time that I learn to join stuff. I told y'all before, I'm joining things now. I can't believe it. Yeah. Trend integration. Incorporate trending sound. Incorporated trending sounds and means relevant to Gen Z culture. Stop fighting the algorithm and start working with it. The algorithm says all we want to do is put it in front of folks that want it. You can be hard headed if you want, but here's what we do. TikTok came along and showed us all that. It says, hey, I don't care how many subscribers you got. I don't care. If they don't want it, if they don't want to see it, we ain't going to put it in front of them. Okay, you kind of go, well, okay, that's harsh, but that's life. That's the way it is. So what if results surprised you? What if they surprise you, y'all? This is hypothetical. Look at these numbers. What if your numbers started going up across all categories? What if the numbers do not lie to you? What if within weeks of implementing Gen Z strategies? You know what? That probably would be a really good. If I were a Gen Zer, I would call my whole program Gen Z Strategy, GenZStrategies.com. Gen Z strategies. And every year when it moves, I say millennial strategies. I go right on down the alphabet because they know stuff that we don't know. And if you could be the one, guess what? Fund that. Gen Xer, fund it and let them go. Hey, what do you think? I remember hearing the story about Stephen Bartlett, young. He's he runs the Diary of a CEO, young, full of ideas. And Sean Puri, who does the My First Million podcast, and he says they hired him. They were young. They were just wilding out, but the results, they did not play because they were just doing stuff, breaking rules, not even caring about, not even knowing the rules, perhaps. Well, we know the rules. Like Facebook puts us in Facebook jail and we get scared. I decided, hey, thank you, Facebook. Yeah, I'm going after something else. That's fine. I was prepared. I was like, okay, let's move my community. Let's go over here into one of my other communities where we can do what we want. We're not a Facebook community. I says, let's move off platform and let's move over here. So if that happens again and they say we're going to put you in Facebook jail, but we didn't like that content, because that's an algorithm doing that. That's an AI saying, I heard this word, therefore, boom, stop. So they had put me in Facebook jail until like March. That would have represented a whole almost 2 months. I said, okay, that's fine. And this is what a lot of the Gen Zers do. They just go, all right, let's move on to something else. You never remain idle because there ain't no time for that, to keep it moving. So what if you got increases in engagement across your metrics? What if new subscribers skewed significantly younger and more active? What if comments shifted from polite to enthusiastic because of what you're doing and because of the way you're sharing and because of the way you're talking to them? Now, is that not being, oh my gosh, authentic to yourself? Well, if you're trying to do something and you sell into a particular crowd, if you're selling to your old fuddy-duddies, well, okay. Yeah, never heard that term, fuddy-duddy? Well, there it is. So if that's you and you decide, well, you know, you're hemming and hawing, I want to do it this way. Well, you take your tail in there and just do it that way then. Because what is potentially happening is we've got people that can talk to us, Gen Xers. These Gen Zers can say things and says, look, handy dandy, you know, it rhymes, and maybe they like rhyme. Maybe they're used to, you know, people rapping in their ears. Handy dandy, make money with Randy, and it just works. So call yourself handy dandy, make money with Randy, and keep it good. Now, what could we do? Now, you know, we could say, well, let's just do another channel. Yes, that's what we could do. Handy dandy, make money with Randy. This channel talks about. This channel only talks to Gen Z and younger. Who knows? It could pop off because it's got this interesting name and it's not your name. And this is one of the things that he said to me. He says, hey, why did Randy name his channel his name? And we think about that and we go, yeah, what? If I want to sell the channel, what am I going to do? Sell Randy the channel? Now, I did a little something. It's the Monetize Your Life guy, right? Yeah, kind of, I guess, but not really. So let's listen to them. Proofs in the analytics. If every skeptical bone in your Gen X body had to admit it, can we admit that, damn, they got some good ideas? Now, we may not think they're good ideas, but they may be ideas that work. That's the key. Man, those ideas work. Fire. They worked. What did they do? Well, they're printing money. Now, again, not typical implied, guaranteed, or even promise that anything's going to make any money. This is for educational purposes. I say these things. I'm not giving you financial advice. I'm simply saying, why not listen to another generation? It's like when we talk to older generations and they give us some good advice and we go, now that I'm older, I can take that. I can hear it. I can see the sense in it. And you can kind of go, wait a minute, this is not different. It's not significantly different, just kind of. Well, if that's the case, what are we doing? Just saying. Proof can be in our analytics, y'all. Lessons learned, bridging the generational gap. The real magic is going to happen when we do this. For me, it was when I stopped choosing between Gen X experience and Gen Z innovation. Handy dandy, make money with Randy. Okay. Channel coming soon. Key takeaways for you marketers of a certain age, you creators of a certain age. Gen Xers, listen. Don't dismiss the Gen Z advice as kid stuff. Some of it's data-driven, tested, and proven in the most competitive attention economy ever. That's what we should call it. ROA, return on attention. We call it ROI because that's all we care about. Money, money, money. Does it make money? But does it return attention? Because attention, where attention goes, cash flow flows. Just saying. Embrace authenticity over perfection. Just be yourself. I come on these lives and I'm like, look, here's what's up. This is what you get. Me. I'm live. Sometimes I don't go live because I'm like, oof, I don't want to go live. And I'll give you a video. Well, it's a live now, but it's a recorded video. It's not now, but just in case. This one might be recorded in the future. Are y'all cool with that? Here's my authentic self saying, sometimes I'll do that. Yeah. Know your audience. Understand each generation's values and communication styles. Now, this is a part. I learned this working with a guy here who has an organization, and all he does is facilitate for younger generations. And oh my gosh, wiry, of course. Because guess what? You were too. And I think about it. Yeah, I was. When I was that age, I was really wiry. Couldn't tell me nothing. Couldn't slow me down. All that stuff. Now you're teaching them. You're older. Now they'll respect you a bit because you're older. You know, you're probably like their dad or something, or their mom, and they're going, I don't want this. Could be my mom, or you could tell my mom, whatever. But the fact is, they got ideas, and that's what you do. Then pull those ideas out of them. Get it out there, right? Blend the best. Marketing success today requires combining. Here's what I want you to see, and I'm going to give you a call to action. Combining Gen X strategic experience with Gen Z platform innovation. Now, that's old school and new school can rule. You hear me? Old school and new school. So we got new school tools, but old school rules. And you combine them and potentially go out there and make a good living for it, to make some money. I'm just saying, could. Down Facebook, don't mess with me. I'm just saying. Gen X, Gen Z, get together and y'all go get that bag. Now, again, nothing's typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised. People that try to make a bag, whether you Gen Z and Gen X get together, joint venture, whatever it is, make nothing. Because something's missing. And it could be the fact that You're not even trying. Well, I took his idea and I says, even send him some money. I laughed at it, and I'm more leaning toward my mama-in-law. She says, don't do it. What you do, but that's talking to her. She might go, I like this. I don't like that. I don't like this handy dandy make money with Randy. But I'm trying it. Yep. I sent him a couple of bucks and said, thank you. And now I'm going out and I'm testing it just like I'm doing right now. I went out, put it on Facebook. Hey, what y'all think about this? This Gen Zer said I should change my name to that. I'm laughing. I'm doubled over in laughter. The future is watching. Your future audience is already here, consuming content in ways you might not understand yet. Adapt or become irrelevant. Thanks. Y'all ready to bridge the generational? Y'all ready to bridge this gap? Let's create content that speaks to every generation authentically. The conversation starts now. Are you ready to listen, test, and transform? I'm going to leave this for you so that you can find it. I'll probably put it over at getmyguides.com, but you can find it. I'll leave links for you to check it out. I put tools all throughout. Put tools out there so that you can find this stuff. Start the conversation, learn more. If you want to contact me, I'll put my information in here and I will leave this presentation like I typically do. I'll leave it for you. But in the meantime, I want you to get it in your head right now. This divide is only a divide because we decided it was a divide. Because we determined that whatever they just said sounds silly. But whatever they just said don't sound silly to who we might want to say it to eventually. Now, it might sound silly to our folks because we look back and go, there ain't no way I'm calling myself handy dandy Randy or whatever. And yet the earwig continues. It's still in there. Handy dandy make money with Randy. Now, I started trying to massage the way it was said and all kinds of stuff, but I said, forget it. I'm going to use it just like that. Went out, created the thumbnail for it. Y'all saw the thumbnail, right? Yeah, I created the thumbnail. I'll show you. I went over and created the thumbnail. I'll show you where I created it. So I go over to one of my tools right here that I love using. I go right over here. I put a link for you in the description field, right? So let me go over here and find it real quick. Quick search, all tools. Let's go to thumbnail creator, right? So I'm going to go over to thumbnail creator. Right? So here it is. Thumbnail downloader, thumbnail analyzer. Nope, I don't want that. I want this here. I want the thumbnail generator. All right. So I go over to thumbnail generator and I just start putting in stuff, right? Now, let me go ahead and look at some of mine. I can use Nano Banana. Now, think about that. Nano Banana. What kind of darn name is that? One that is printing, just what I'm saying. So I go over there and I says, okay, great. I'll create it. All right. Where is it? Where is that name? Cash in your pocket. No. Where is it? Where did I make that thumbnail? Oh, that's no. I guess it's not in here. Where did I make that thumbnail? Handy dandy make money with Randy. Well, if it's not in here, then I don't know. I must have just downloaded it thinking that there is no freaking way. No way this is going to work. So I may have literally done away with it. Who knows? Still, doesn't matter. The point is, and I think you get it, is that we have a tremendous opportunity to listen to someone other than ourselves and go out there and make a bag. Right? Now, y'all down with it? If you're down with it, I'm down with it. All I'm suggesting is try what they tell us. Just for a month, 30 days. If it don't work, you go, get out of here. You could fire them if you want to. And see if it works. If it works for you, get back to me, put it in the description field, say, hey man, that works. I've used it. I've been talking to these Gen Zers all this time. And they're for real. Let me know. We'll talk soon. Peace. I heard the craziest reason why your side hustle is going to fail. And it has to do with weight loss. Y'all know it's the elephant in the room, AI. Not just AI, but people with AI. One of the biggest things is that we've got the ability to move at lightning speed. Yep, I heard the craziest reason why your side hustle is going to fail. And it has to do with weight loss. Now, I'll get to that in a minute. But one of the things that in this video that we're going to talk about is how failure in our side hustles is very possible. Why? Y'all know it's the elephant in the room, AI. Not just AI, but people with AI. So in this video, we're going to go over exactly what could be a failure moment, and then what should we do about it? One of the biggest things is we have, and you heard this yesterday's live, is that we've got the ability to move at lightning speed, as we should. But guess what? Everybody else will be able to move at lightning speed too. And here's the thing. They've got these tools as well. Now, I'm going to tell you why these side hustles are going to fail is going to be a little bit different than you might think. Now, I'm not, that guy that's out there saying, oh, it's all negative and things are going to go wrong. No. I got a whole different bag today, y'all. And this is why. Because we've got a tremendous opportunity, whether we like it or not. I'm going to do everything I can not to watch you fail. So it's why I'm on here doing these things every night. Now, I could be, in there taking a nap, taking a bath or something. But no, I'm not doing none of that, because we need to get our butts out there and start producing and start making some offers. This is the big thing. I want you making offers like crazy. Okay, I'm going to pull this up right here. Let's talk about this right here. Why everyone's side hustle is going to fail. And here's the big point. There are going to be some rare winners. Hopefully you don't miss that. There's going to be some rare winners in this race. I'm going to be talking a little bit about that, and I just put chapters and all that kind of stuff because I always want to create books from this stuff. But here's the uncomfortable truth. Got a whole bunch of people, because they feel they can, that are launching side hustles. But here's the thing. They're watching those same tutorials. We're on there. We're watching, Alex Hormozi. We're watching Gary Vee, and we're saying, okay, I can do it. Now we're watching the AI folks, and we're saying, I got this. I can do it. I'm on it. But here's the problem. And I kind of peeped this out a little bit. And I thought, wait a minute. The thing I asked myself is, how many other people are getting that same prompt? And if that person's got a very popular channel and they're talking about it, I go, man, that means I'm going to be competing against 1 million people. And here's what it is. AI is destroying differentiation. So everybody's going to look like the same. Everybody's going to be like, I got the same thing on my phone. I'm watching the same stuff. And again, this ain't about AI being bad. Look at this. We have to understand what happens, because learning has been compressed. And if learning is compressed, it's no longer hard. If everybody can go to college and everybody can get a degree, that means they're going to compete out there against you in getting this work. This is the same thing. Everyone starts in the same place, same sources, same prompts, cookie cutter model. So look at this. When AI compresses, this is why our side hustles will fail. When AI compresses, learning time to zero, everyone arrives at expertise simultaneously. What does that do? That kills pricing power. You no longer can say, I'm the only one that does this. I'm the only one that knows this. Now, again, I'm going to bring this back, and how we win is going to be the difference. We know this. AI has removed the moat. We no longer have a moat around ourselves. We no longer can say, I'm the only one doing this. And that's unfortunate. So now we know some of this stuff, right? Before AI, friction was your friend. There's a lot of people doing some stuff. They couldn't solve some things. So we came in and says, we got you. We'll solve it for you. Now, none of that. So we have to discover what that is, right? Here's some of the 4 failure mechanisms that we got to be thinking about. Identical starting points. Everyone begins with the same inputs. Okay. Friction removed. AI eliminates the barriers. Everybody's feeling excited and able. Man, I tell you, I feel so confident now because combining what I know with what I can do with AI's brain, with other people's brain, and the ability to just unwind just about anything, I feel very confident. And then I get in an Uber car and the Uber driver's talking about it. Okay. I'm absolutely convinced more than ever that we're using Perplexity all wrong. We're not using it to make profits that we can put in our pocket. And what I'm going to show you tonight are some things I just discovered that's going to help you do that. Now, I say this with my caveat, and y'all know what my caveat is. Nothing's guaranteed, typical, implied, or promised. I say these things for educational purposes. I'm not giving you financial advice. What I am doing is giving you this kind of advice that says, can we use Perplexity in a way that puts profit in our pockets? I'm serious on this, man. I'm going to show you what I did just today and how I think it's going to have a very big impact on my business. Watch this. So here it is. Now, watch with me. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? SpaceX and XAI in merger talks ahead of potential record IPO. Now, wait for it. I know you want to go, Elon Musk. Man, let's get past that. Why I say let's get past that? Because we have a chance, y'all, to literally look at how things are done and do them ourselves. We no longer have to figure out a lot of stuff. It's being done right in front of our face. Now, I'm going to show you in a minute what I did to now take just this kernel of information. Look what it said here. First things first, right? It says that they're in negotiations regarding a potential merger ahead of what could become the largest initial public offering in history. This merger would unite Musk's aerospace empire with his artificial intelligence ventures, consolidating the Starlink satellite networks, the X platform, all that. So in other words, he's like bringing it all together. Like, imagine this. You had a bunch of apartments. I live in 15 apartments, and you decided to build a house with the rooms being as big as the apartments. You just decide it might be easier, more manageable. You can kind of do things better. That's something to learn from. Now, I'm going to show you some things I did with Perplexity that should inspire you. I kid you not. You should just be like, oh my gosh, I hadn't thought about using Perplexity this way. And if I can use it this way, perhaps I can use it in a way that puts cash in my pocket. That's the key. Watch what I'm going to show you next. Now, let's get past who this guy is, what he has done, and all these kind of things, and say to ourselves, how is the stuff that he does? How can I look at it? How can I refigure it, reformulate it, rethink it so that it helps me feed my family? Are y'all with me? Are you ready to see this? So let me go ahead and show you what I did to then dive into how to take Perplexity. I say Perplexity profit to put cash in your pocket. Here it is. Now, watch this. Hopefully y'all can see all this. So no, you can't see it, can you? So I'm going to show you here in a second, as soon as I get my stuff together. All right, so watch this now. This right here shows us, and I'm going to be diving in how I did it so that you can see it specifically. Now here it is. Watch this. What I did was I says, match this article to ideas on YouTube. Now, match ideas on YouTube. So I figured people talk about stuff on Perplexity. YouTube is a big old search engine too. Match them because I want to do videos on them. And I want to, and let those videos then get me views so that they can put some money in my pocket. Y'all get it? Are y'all with me? All right. That have high views per hour for a long time. VPH, long time. So I'm matching. I use the power of Perplexity, of the engine that it does. That's what it's great at. And we got to stop using these things like they're, like for inconsequential things. We got to start saying, how can I use this to make me money? How can I use it to put cash in my pocket? Okay, look what it says. Elon Musk SpaceX merger. You heard that part. Now I says, give me video ideas. I do videos. I do them for a lot of different channels. Give me the script, the idea, the hook, the CTA, and the thumbnail prompt. I want it all. Now, if I use 3 different AI tools, they'll give me 3 different answers. Trust me when I say that. 3 different darn answers. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Anyway. So this one, video idea, SpaceX plus AI merger, Musk's 1.5 T tech empire exposed. I could say that. Now it's saying it should be a 10 to 12 minute reaction style videos. Reaction style videos are going bananas. And in certain cases, it's just people looking over there at something and they're saying, do the simple way. So the Sinhalese guy, he just sold his company for $983 million off of reaction videos. Yeah, just saying. Now, what can we do with that? 10 to 12 minute reaction style video. I'm doing that now. I'm reacting to an article. This article is hot. It's going to spread. It's current. Now, what we're going to do, though, is we're going to take it and we're going to get the principles from it. We're going to mine it for all of the gold. And then we're going to talk around it. That becomes one of the key ideas. Talk around it. So look at this. Use screen share of leaked filings is telling me what I could do. Musk clips from Davos is telling me what to do. So I give that, to, somebody I'm working with or my, people that are on my team. My little team is me and a couple of VAs, right? And they're doing other stuff right now. But anyway, I could give them and says, go find this, go find that, go find this, put them together, boom, load it up. Okay. Elon Musk's next big move. I could talk about Elon Musk. I could talk about the things he's done. I could say, hey, I'm the monetize your life guy. This is news. If you happen to read the news, then you want to figure out what's going on and how and what it got to do with you. That's the key. What does this got to do with me? Well, what this has to do with you is that it gives you a chance to earn, to go out there and learn, create, launch, and potentially get paid, right? Nothing's typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised. We know it. This is for educational purposes. Not giving you financial advice. But I am saying that, look, could we create a hook based on an article that's flying off the shelves right now? Okay. Fast-paced music is saying I should do this. Now, this is the big brain. I use the big brain, get out of my brain and say, well, I said make it based on YouTube videos that are out there right now that are hot, that are doing something, that's got views per hour, VPHs, that are crazy. Now, where do I get that term from? Well, there's some other tools that I use. We'll talk about those another time. But here's what we could then go and say. Full script outline, intro and hook, 0 to 20 seconds. Now, if you are a YouTube creator right now, I know you may use ChatGPT, but I want current stuff. ChatGPT is not current. Perplexity is current. It's telling us exactly what to do to put cash in our pocket. No hyperbole. I'm not over, oh my gosh, Randy's talking about putting money. Yes, because we're going to use what's already being talked about to do it. Watch this. I'm breaking it down step by step, blah, blah, blah. That will be me talking. So it's telling me what to do. Now I want you to look at this and go, all right, so all I got to do is just like model this, copy this, tell it. Now I use very specific prompts. And if you want those prompts, which ones I use, if you're on YouTube, just hit the description field, like the video, make comments on video, what all that kind of stuff, make the algorithm go nuts. I'm asking you, let's do it. And then I will get it over to you. It ain't none of that ChatGPT slop. Oh, I put together 800. No, I'm not doing that. I'm a very specific way that I talk to these tools to get things out of them. All right. Y'all with me? Okay. Now, next, merger. It's saying how we talk about it from 20 seconds to 3 minutes. SpaceX at $800 billion valuation swaps AI shares valued at 230. Are y'all seeing combined 1.5 trillion IPO? Wait, what? Yeah. Time for Musk's birthday and a Jupiter-Venus alignment. Okay, maybe he's a little bit superstitious. I bet he might be an Aquarius. Tesla just dropped $2 billion into XAI2. Oh, wait, Tesla put money in to get stuff out. Oh, so he never has to get a check. He still gets valuable shares, though. If he can make this company $1 trillion company, remember, he gets a big bag. Anyway, SpaceX vision. So now it's suggesting that I can go and talk about these things. This is what I would use. I would, maybe put my, not PowerPoint. I don't use PowerPoint, but I would put my slides together, maybe do this, right? But I'm doing it live, so you got it. So now that's what I want to show you, and I'll go a little bit deeper because I asked more questions. This is what we're doing. We're asking a lot of questions so that we get good answers that we can now go and make stuff from, so that we can disseminate that stuff so that it makes us money. We put links in there. We do all kinds of stuff. So watch this. It says, next, make your CTA. Smash like if you think Musk can conquer space with AI or something like that, right? It just kind of smushed it all together. End screen, subscribe for daily Musk Tesla's news. I don't do just word stuff on Tesla, but I can say, subscribe daily for Monetize Your Life strategies. I'm the Monetize Your Life guy. I'll see you in that video. I can say something like that. Now it says, give me a thumbnail prompt. Create a dramatic YouTube thumbnail. Elon Musk smirking in the center with glowing brain AI circuit overlays. So it's giving me the prompt for the thumbnail. Oh my gosh. This is everything. Look at this. Bam. And I told it to ping off of YouTube to find out what works best. So I would do something like that. And then I would have a title that's relative to the Monetize Your Life guy. We're reading news, which is something that happens in our life. And then I take that news and I create from it. Y'all with it? Okay, next step. I wanted a SaaS tool. What kind of software as a service tool, checklist or board or course based on this can I make? And it says, okay, great. Here's an idea. It says, Merger News AI. Wait, I could just go out there and have one of my tools find articles on Reuters, Wall Street Journal, et cetera, on different things. And then it will auto-generate YouTube scripts, hooks, thumbnails, CDAs, and schedules restream posts, launchable in 7 days via. So wait, are you saying that I can now create a tool that helps people automate this stuff? Yes. Are you also saying that I can, create a tool that I can charge $9 or something like that, $17 and get paid every month? Yes. Now, is it typical, implied, guaranteed, or even promised that this will happen? No. But I think y'all get what I'm doing. I think y'all see it. And that's the point. Look at this. 10-step next. This is what we can make a checklist. 10-step tech merger video launcher. I could put that on my Gumroad store. Y'all have seen Gumroad. I could put it as a PDF. I could put it on a Notions template repurposed for your lives, my lives. Yeah. I could do that too. I could scan the Reuters and Davos clips to add as my hooks. Build valuation tables. Hey, this is what something like that would be valued at. And if you've got shares, here's what it could and how it could affect your shares. I can say that. Okay. I think y'all getting it. But this is how we look at this stuff. We go, wait, I could use this in a whole different way. Yeah. And that different way, because maybe a lot of people aren't doing it, they're not thinking like you. You're different than everybody else. You think differently. So what I would like you to do is think how you think. Use some AI to help bring your thinking to what's already happening out there. Position it. And then what am I talking about? 4 P's. You're going to package it. You're going to price that sucker, present it so that you can profit from it. Package it. Put together. Price it. Present it like I'm doing now. And then potentially profit from it. Boy, there's a lot of P's, but I'm just saying. So we look at this right here, and this is what our day should. I hate telling grown folks what they should do. So if you're young, this is for you. That's what our days should be like. We sit in our home offices or your garage or your cubby hole, Harry Potter, or your closet space or somewhere, your mama's basement, and you pull up your AI and you think and you say, where can I put this that it would be of best value? First, let me see if I can solve some stuff for myself. Maybe you're nosy and you just want to go find out what Elon Musk is doing because he's the richest man. Or let's see if I got this right. Why wouldn't I want to learn from that fool? I would. You absolutely would. And you do this because it shows you stuff. Shows me stuff? Yeah. Shows you stuff. Okay, now look at this. The next one is the monetized course. Musk Merger Millions. I ain't gonna call it that. Script to Stream Tech News Empire. Script to stream. It might be hard to say. Script to stream. Script to stream. I'm gonna be showing you, if you're gonna be doing streams, how to do scripts real fast from the Daily News. Why did I pick that? Because the Daily News is current. Now, if I can get stuff that's current, then I know people are searching for it. So then I have a chance to present my stuff at a time when people are looking for it. Are y'all with me on this? Now, how do we find this stuff? Well, we are just being nosy. We just use the tools that are available to us to find things. Now, I use a whole bunch of different tools, right? Here's one that I'm using right now that I have fallen back in love with. I had let it go. I don't know if you've ever been in a relationship and you had to let it go. And then you discover, they weren't that bad after all. Maybe I better take another look. Well, same thing. I use this tool to find stuff. It will tell me, hey, look, search volume. This is what they're searching for. And it's up 30%. So what if I said Elon Musk? All right. So I'm going to say Elon Musk. Y'all watching? All right. Elon Musk. Oh, wait, what? 139,000. There's a podcast on the guy. Yeah, because why? People find out what he's doing and they do stuff. So what if I said Elon Musk and I said merger or something like that? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's something. Wait, what? Whoa, already it's got Elon Musk merger. It's got 1,400 in terms of search volume. It is telling me that it's not terribly competitive. That's a 40. It's not terribly competitive. Look at that. It's under the area of stocks, finance, money tips, which all get huge search volume. Look at this. Competition is medium. That's why it's that. Medium. Search volume, blah, blah, blah. 1,400. Now, imagine this now. You've got a tool that you just created. You get on there, you see what's going on, and you just use these words. So watch what I do next, y'all. I'm going to say, are there any related keywords? All right. So there's a couple: search volume, stock market, So they're going to be all these different things that I can run traffic from. Now I'm working on another tool in another way to do search stuff. Instead of doing, get this, I'm not telling y'all, I can't do it. I can't give this away. This is too good. But I'm working on something that will get me, that would replace blogs. Just saying. But look at this. We got all this different. Elon Musk new game changer. That's 1,400 said this way. 997. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take a whole bunch of these and I'm going to use my ChatGPT, or I'm going to use Perplexity, or I'm going to use Claude, or I'm going to use whatever tool you want to use. But look at this one. Questions. Hey, no questions yet. All right. Why can't I find any questions on the search term? Curious about how the questions work. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Single search. No questions. I come up with my own. But anyway, so you get a chance to see how we start thinking about this stuff, right? And we go, wait, I think I could do something with this. Why? Because I see that it's working. And then what else? Who's talking about stuff? Look at this. 3 hours ago, this guy was talking about that. Bam. Remember I said the views per hour? When views per hour go up, VPH, look at this, 59 VPH, 75 VPH, 76 VPH, 1.3 VPH. Where is that? SpaceX and AI are reportedly in merger talks. That's like saying, I'm going to go into the living room and I'm going to talk to the owner of the living room. Wait, don't you own the whole house? Yes. Y'all know what I'm saying. Look at this guy. 155,000 subscribers. He's got 2,900 views so far. 1,500 views per hour. He's over at a channel called Hyper Change. Now, I don't know what he's talking about. But look at this. This guy is interesting. Shamath. Anyway, so this guy's got 49,000 subscribers, 34,000 views just on this. VPH 19 days ago. Just wow, just wow. What is he building? Something. This one, 497 subscribers, but it's got 29,000 views. Now, that's the one we go for. Why? Look at it. Look at it. Now, watch what I'm going to show you now. Money stories. What is he talking about? Money. People like to hear about money. This guy's got 497 subscribers. Don't tell me you can't start a brand new channel tomorrow. In fact, I'm gonna model this. Yes, because I could talk about money. I'm the Monetize Your Life guy. I could talk about money. Look at this. I'm going to model this. Are y'all hearing me? Let's go over to the channel and see what's popping. It's going to get laggy because you can create any. Anytime I pull up a YouTube video, it gets like crazy lag. So y'all got to forgive me. Let's see what we can come up with. You see how it's lagging? Don't give me that message that it's my machine because it's a brand new machine. But look at this. Faceless video. Oh my gosh. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing now? Look at this. It's just words. I don't want to show too much of the video. I don't want them to mess with me. 29,000 views. Okay. 2 weeks ago. All right. Look at this. Who is this person that knows this already? Now let's see what they're selling. We'll explore how Starlink cash flow could supercharge Tesla. All right. If I'm you, I would take all of that. I would take all of this and then I would put it into your AI and says, create me a script. I'm going to be talking about money stories as well. You see, it's got a lot of subscribers just from the other day. Money stories. And all I'm going to do is talk about this thing that's happening. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to see what kind of stuff they're making because you know this is AI that's doing this for them. Guaranteed. That's it. That's it. So I'm going to show you some other stuff that I like to do. I like to come over here and then I'll look at some of the tools that I have available. I got vidIQ is one of the tools. It's a 100x outlier. Outliers are fire. Are y'all seeing what I'm doing? Now, it started with perplexity, and then it led to this key part. Right now, I'm going to look over here. I use this tool called Glass just to get the transcript. So I would get the transcript and I would take the transcript and says, make me a channel just like this one. Give me a great name. In fact, let me do it right now. Grab the transcript, right? Look at this thing, hockey stick. Now, what I am surprised with is that they're not selling they're not selling anything. What? So what should you be doing? Selling something. They're trying to max out the views. They're using the monetization strategy instead of anything else, right? I ain't mad at them. Let's do it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something interesting. I'm going to go to the channel itself, Money Stories, and you see what they're doing. They decided to hang their hat on this dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. AI videos or AI covers, thumbnails. I mean, look at that. That's fine. 1, 2, this 2, 4, 6, 8 videos so far. Let's see if they got any shorts. Yep, got a whole bunch of shorts. Nothing super fancy there. Right? They may have started up, but look at that. They're not doing anything over here. A couple of views here and there. A couple of views. That's not a lot. And then it pops. Money Stories. Why out? I don't know. 70 videos total. Look at the views. One day ago, 91, 179, 29,000 from 2 weeks ago. Why? Because it's evergreen. Somebody, I guarantee you this is probably what happened. Okay. So they did it a while ago because they sniffed it out. Somebody heard about it. Then what they ended up doing was when the merger talks started popping, they had the video all in there. And somebody says, "Ooh," and now they're over here just looking at other videos going, "Wait, what is this?" Like I'm doing. I'm giving them a view and I'm giving them time because I'm on the thing. So you're seeing what's happening. Now, from this, we get a chance to now do all kind of cool stuff. That's the point. We look at this, ask the questions so that we can go out there and do some fantastic things for ourselves. Does anybody have questions on that? You know, I'm acting like I'm facilitating and teaching right now, but this is it. You should be questioning. Randy, tell me if you want to know more. Y'all know what I'm going to tell you. If you want to know more, I see one LinkedIn user says, I want them perplexity prompts. All right, I'm going to give you my email so you can, or no, maybe you can find my email. You cool? Can you find it? Write it right in here if you can find it. Let me see it. Maybe I can send this to me. No, I should give you a different one. I'm going to give you a different one. Here we go. I don't want this one clogged up. Randy. Okay. All right. Go there first. And then send me and remind me. And then I also want you to do a couple other things. Hold on a second. I want you to do a couple other things. I'm going to stop share, but this is the key. This right here is what I want you to do. I want you thinking about how can I, very specific prompts now. I'm going to be showing you these, but I also want you to do a couple other things. I'm going to give you another link that allows you to get some other tools. You're going to be so happy with these tools. I may not hear from you again. All right. Trust me when I tell you this part. This is the key. Go here and do what it says on the page. Just do it. Just do it. Okay. There it is. LinkedIn user. Whoever saw me from LinkedIn. Do that. Go there. I'll know if you did because it'll show me that somebody went over there. Right now, let's go ahead and finish up with this. Y'all saw what I showed you. You saw the power of this stuff. What are you going to do next? What are you going to do next? Next, this is what you do. I'm going to just tell you. Should probably have some music for this, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? Music? Y'all ready for some music? Okay, cool. Let's do some music too. See it? Match this article. I'm telling you. Match this article is the problem. Match this article to ideas on YouTube that have high views per hour for a long per hour. Any article matches to wherever the other best search engine is. Well, let's say you're a Pinterest person. Match this article to Pinterest. So then it then tells you what to do next. Then you give it its instructions. Next, give me for you, be something else. I wanted the script, an idea, the hook, and then I go, Now I try not to give it too much at first because it'll start getting confusing. So and CTA and thumbnail prompt. That's what I want. Then down here, I ask another question. Based on this, whatever answer it gives you, based on your answer for that, tell me what I could create in terms of what you want to create. Tool, SaaS product. Now that's how you see all these commercials out there for Base 44 and blah, 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 blah. But then you sit there and go, shoot, I don't know what I want to make. Something that's going to work. I know there's an article that has taken off. I can quickly get something good, run some traffic to it, and see if people want to click on stuff that I have to offer. Yes. You talk about speed to market. That's going to be your market. Right now, anything can be unwrapped. There's tools out there that can unwrap. Your speed, however, how you approach ideation and creation is 100% to you. It's 100% up to you to turn off that TV, get your tail in there, and put something out. I'm telling you this. I'll tell you this right here. Emphatically, you should be putting out something for sale every single day. Don't give me no snack. Don't talk back. Every day. I do every day. So now, I may not do these lives every day for much longer. I'm not just saying because I got other stuff. They're taking up a lot of my thinking time because I'm thinking about that. I'm worried about it. I couldn't even hang out with my wife because I had to come and do the show. I can have that. You know what I mean? Be on the couch. So I devised a plan. You're the first to hear this. You hear that with sometimes with YouTubers. They say they burn out. The expectation of this. I don't burn out. I take naps. I take baths. I don't burn out. But what I don't like is something that I got to think about a lot, and it's pulling at me instead of me pulling and doing other things. All I think about all day long is the live I got to do at night. So I'm going to be putting things live. Okay, that's it, y'all. Showing you this, the couple of prompts. If I get that email from, I'll just say LinkedIn user, and I will get you some of the other prompts. And I like to do natural prompts. That's why they need to be all this, natural prompts. Okay. All right, y'all. Talk to you. Peace. All right. So get this. Now, tonight, I'm going to be creating a brand new income stream. Yes. And I could use your help because I think on tonight, what I'm going to be doing is looking at an area that I don't know anything about. Now, here's the key thing about that. When we're going into a new area, then we've got to dig into our research even better. And that's the part that, it can get a little hairy. So if you're with me and you want to come on this journey with me, I want to be able to share some ideas with you. I'm going to be using some AI tools. I'm going to be using just some good old fashioned, we're going to do it up here kind of stuff. And we're going to get after it. Y'all want to hear some music? Y'all tell me if y'all want to hear some music because, I can make this thing jam because I use Music Creator, and Music Creator over at Music Creator AI is fantastic. You'll love this thing. I'm going to go ahead and pop it up here and see if we can come up with some good music for us. And there we go. Y'all have heard this before, right? All right. So now, when I talk about going into these new streams, this is what I want to suggest to you is that sometimes going into these new areas, you just don't know what's going to happen. You don't know all the time the ins and outs of them. But if you understand for the most part how to do this in general, then you get pretty good luck. Let me go ahead and do a couple things here. I gotta get this stuff up and going. So are y'all ready? Y'all ready to dive in and look at this thing in a different way? Maybe in a way that you have not seen before. If you're ready to dive in, just let me know because I'm a jam. Once I get over here. Now, the first one is, and why I said it's going to be hard tonight, because the very first one is going to be easy. We're going to break down how they did it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to say, well, heck, if Randy showed me how to do it, maybe I can jam on this thing. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen here, and I'm gonna go over to the very first one that got me all excited. This got me excited for a very particular reason. Now, it got me excited because when I looked at it, I said, hey, wait a minute. I know how this works. Y'all see that all right? Now, here it is. This is what the guy was saying, that the software engineer looking for a side hustle. This guy was looking for a side hustle. Now, no harm, no foul. I've been able to understand exactly how he did this, and I'm going to show you in a minute. If you've ever heard of affiliate marketing, then this is the play he's doing. Now he probably figured out some stuff being a software engineer, how to kind of automate it. Look at this software engineer. This is a little older. This right here is a little older, but I'm going to be showing you like this is from 2023. So that's a minute ago, right? Look at this. He says, after noticing how many people love Costco, this guy, Emil. Now, it's been coming back up because you've been seeing some stuff online about, creating from affiliate marketing. And then you got, Adam Carrington says, hey, you want to make $453,000 from affiliate marketing? How do you think that might make you feel? Well, his game is a whole nother story. And I can't say that it's the best one. I'm just saying, right? Because, I'm not into at all anything about network marketing. Anything. If I even if I if I even smell network marketing, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The pyramid scheme stuff. No, I'm not feeling that. Now, some are totally 100% legit in what they do, right? We've got some old school models that just work. Sell a product, people buy the product, people bring more product, fine. All right. This right here is called affiliate marketing. Now, affiliate marketing basically is saying, hey, if you like Costco, then go find a means to sell their stuff for them. Now, legitimately, if we think about that, we go, oh, okay, so I shop at Costco. I like that product. I'm just going to tell my friends, or I'm going to tell people out in the world how they can get all that kind of. That's affiliate marketing. There's some channels that you can use for affiliate marketing, big bank, and all that kind of stuff. But as we dig into this, we got to understand exactly what they're doing, how they're doing it, and why this makes sense. Now, this isn't the one I'm going to show you tonight. This is the one I'm going to show you later on tonight. Is as if you just had no idea what you wanted to do next to create an income stream, and you went out, used a little AI, and started querying it. I'll show you that coming up. This right here, this is kind of a low hanging fruit. The low hanging fruit one is you love this store, sell their stuff. Create yourself some websites and some landing pages. I teach this all the time. The only way if you want me to teach you, and I got people right now lining up. You got to DM me. You got to literally say, "All right, show me." I literally says, "Okay, I'm doing you show me." So she's on track to be shown how to do this stuff. Okay, look at this. He says that he was enjoying his day job, but he was looking for an opportunity to make money online. Why online? You know, I talk about it all the time. Income flexibility, right? But more importantly, so that you can make bank in your bathroom. I don't have my bathroom on today, but if I did, I could be sending people to the Costco opportunities. In other words, I'm going to bring people from wherever I get them, the source. Then I'm going to take them over to Costco, and I'm going to say, do what's natural. You like this stuff? Buy it. But I want to show you something. If you know this is a Business Insider, a straight up legit organization. But I want to show you a little bit of their business. While we're on the search of this new income stream, look at how they're making money. Watch what they're doing. You're looking at all of these videos, all of these, all of this emails. That's a stream in itself. Now, why I like to show you these kind of things is because oftentimes we can be like this. We can have tunnel vision. We can be all like this, and that tunnel vision keeps us from seeing what's actually happening. So here's what they do. I'm going to show you this, and then I'm going to jump over into the one that I think is going to be a little harder. If you get it, you got it. You go, oh my gosh, then I've helped you monetize life. Okay, here's what I mean. So we're on Business Insider's website right now. Boom, right? BusinessInsider.com / software engineer slash Costco influencer. Now, what that is, y'all, is a separate, literally, a separate landing page that happens to be talking about this one subject. Now, what they probably do is have a big old blog. And this is the blog / they're going to talk about the software engineer Costco influencer. And even to this day, this thing is printing money for them. Why? Because we're over on their site right now. What if we start over here in the ads? Look at all these ads. This is the beautiful part. Look at all these ads. Now, I'm going to show you a little bit of a hack that I have been able to come up with. Is we do something like this. We see all this, right? Bam, bam, bam. Guy is telling us, okay, great. He did a video. Watch how he made his money. His first video, which he posted on June 24th, was a series of photos of items he found, along with the prices, including a TV, an air fryer. By the way, I got an air fryer. If you want it, I'll give you a really, really good one. It's an older one. Now, it's just one of the open. Right? You open up the thing. Pretty brand new, but for Christmas, I got a quick one. So if y'all want it, DM me, and I'll get it out to you. If you live way out in Timbuktu, all right, so look at this. His first video, he's literally giving you what he did. He posted on June 24th a video. A what? Video. A what? What am I doing right now? a video. So I got a friend out there right now. I want to talk to you specifically, sir. His name his initials are JT. I ain't gonna say his name. I don't want to call him out. This guy is sitting on, from what I understand, from the street, sitting on a great idea. How do we get a great idea out there? I'm going a little off, off the rails. Sorry, going off the rails. But anyway, he's got a great idea. What do? The first thing I would create a, and I would start getting interest in it. I would get these emails, seeing who wants to sign up for this thing I got coming. So JT. In fact, I don't have my phone in here, but I should send him a note. Hey, I'm talking about you tonight. He's got a great idea. He needs to get the idea out there so that it can get traction. And once he starts getting traction, then it gets very, very popular. Let's say that people keep going to his site because they just can't wait for the thing to come. It's going to show snippets of it, little pieces of it, right? It's going to introduce people to it. He's going to get letters of interest. People saying, I'm interested in that. Not straight yet, but just letters of interest. When you come out with that, would be interested in being first in line and maybe getting grandfather or grandmama deal. See, I'm talking to you, JT. I'm saying do that. I use this example of how they got a page here that this guy is just talking about what he did. Look at this. The video has 64,000 views, and he's still printing money as a result of this. Now, are you going to go out there and make that money? No, this is for educational purposes. I don't know. I'm going to say no. The results are not typical, implied, or guaranteed. I'm not giving you financial advice here. I'm just simply saying, here is the model. Let's break it down. This is what I do. And then I'm going to show you this next thing where I am creating an income stream, attempting to create an income stream. Because as a business scientist, that's my job. My job is to go out there and continually try to find things that generate money for me and my family. All right, so he posted this video. I'm just showing y'all what he did, but I'm also showing you, look how they get down. They got videos and they got ads, and they got all kinds of stuff on their page. Now, y'all know I do the same thing. If you go to one of the pages that I literally have brought people to on Facebook and said, go to this page and you can see all of you can see the video. Right? For some reason, it didn't pick up at YouTube, so I wasn't able to embed the video there. I'll probably do it after. But anyway, so I embedded the live stream on that page itself. And if you go to that page, I got other things on there. I got ways that you can get free books and all that kind of stuff on that page. But typically I say your email address, I'll give you this free book. I put time and energy and all kinds of stuff into that book, all right? Brain matter and all. All right, so you see what's happening on this page itself. Ads. Sometimes these ads get you, drive you bananas, but that's not the point. We look at it for the business model. But look at this. He is showing us the video itself. This is the video that he used. Okay, Costco finds 75. He put some hashtags in here, right? Costco buys, Costco TikTok, Costco D, right? Stuff like that. Very fine. Then look at this. After posting various videos in subsequent days, Anil said he was surprised to find that people started linking him and following his account. Oh, what do you know? While he didn't make much money in the first month, he didn't let that deter him. I'll give you an example. I just finished up a book called The Bamboo Principle, and I'm literally giving that book away for get a copy, buy me coffee, get it. So I'll leave. I don't have a link to it right now, but I'll make it go to you. The book is literally talking about how sometimes it just takes a while. It takes a while, like planting a bamboo tree. A bamboo tree don't do nothing for 5 years. Nothing. You hear me? You gotta water it, you gotta birth it, even seed, you gotta do all this kind of stuff, and it does nothing. That's kind of like the entrepreneurial journey, like this guy says. Hey, nothing happens in it, just in it, nothing. And then all of a sudden, he started making money. 2 weeks later, his video began to go viral. One video posted on September 24th, which features some Moore's Maker for 19 bucks, went nuts. Now, you can barely sneak up on people like that anymore because you got TikTok, you got influencers, but guess what? They're still making money. Wait, is still making money? That kind of thing still making money? Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. It is my job as a monetize your life guy. This is a monetize your life series. I am literally standing on milk crates, screaming at people. Do these things, try these things. Let's get out there. I'll give you an example. So last week I did a coaching call with a lady, and she wanted to know, how she could basically make more flexibility in her life, without telling her business, but make more flexibility in her life because she take care of kids and her grandkids. And so I says, okay, talk to me about your life. Well, I got some training here. I says, okay, well, that's something you can paint off of. How did you go about this? She said, well, I was able to pass this training with this hard test on the first try. I was like, say what? On the first try, I says, yep, we're going to package that. You're going to show people how to pass this hard test on the first try. She was like, oh, I never thought about that. I said, yep. And y'all know how I talk about the 4 P's, right? We're going to package it. We're going to price it. We're going to present it, doing slides and stuff like that. She said, I'll have a problem doing that. At first, she did. And now she says, you know what? For me to feed my family and take care of the business I need to take care of to get this flexibility back to myself, I'll do it. Now, package it. But here's something that she hadn't said. She says, oh, yeah, I do this coupon bundle. And I was like, what? Coupon bundle? She said, yeah. I go out and find coupons and I bundle them together and people tell me they want to. I was like, oh my God, that's, that's the game. So if you're watching right now, LA, if you're watching right now, I'm saying, what's this? Now, she already knows. She's already on the game. And I literally today sent her a video of a lady who's making $31 million. Yeah, now couponing, some other stuff, coaching. The point is, typical implied, guaranteed, or promise, you might not make a dime. I'm just being 100 with you. This is for educational purposes. I'm telling you this not to give you advice, but to show you that somebody did it. Our job is to extract out what they did and say to ourselves, if they did it, I can do it. Now, we've got AI to help us, but AI ain't no good at the do. Can I say that again? AI is no good at the do part. It will tell you all kinds of stuff you could do. You might look at some of it and go, that makes sense. Now, in a few minutes, I'm going to be showing you how one of the AIs that I used told me it was suggesting some stuff that I could not get my mind around. I just couldn't understand it. So we literally asked it to bring it down to fifth grade level. I've got multiple degrees. You probably can't see them, but they're on the wall there. I got multiple degrees, but I had to ask it to bring it down to fifth grade level to understand it. And then once I was able to understand it, then I was like, oh, I got it. I'm a very fast understander. You don't have to be smart. You don't have to be brilliant. You're a fast understander. Right? So look at this. Right? See what's happening here. He's saying to us, okay, great. I got all of these different items at Costco that people are already buying. I'm going to become an affiliate for whatever they buy. Now, they don't pay a lot. But if you do the smart stuff and you got a website, I'm seeing it like this one, and you're talking about it, and people happen to come over, maybe they grab a couple of things like that, right? They grab a couple of things, but then they're over here and they look over there and go, what's that? That's And if you can show them that, then you might win. Y'all want me to show you an example of how I do it? Because I've told you I'm hunting for a different stream of income. So I'm going to show you. See if I can pull this up real quick. I'll see if it'll show up for us. If it does not, then you know. But if I can go ahead and show you how this looks, then you can get an idea of how it might work for you as well. I'm not special. I'm just a dude. I got two hands, some arms. I got some 4 digits and some thumbs, just like you. So I say that from that perspective. Don't be sitting over there going, "Oh, Wolverine's got all these years of experience." I don't want to hear that. So let me show you if it'll pop up on me. Then I'll show you how this might look. And then you get a chance to see it for yourself. All right, here we go. So watch this, y'all. Now, if you happen to come over to this site, I see this guy. I'm over here. But this is a site that you guys are probably not seeing this particular site. But here's a site that I literally put the live stream on, and then once the live stream is going, here's what happens. I'm glad I saw that. Anyway, and on here, just like they did at Business Insider, I've got other stuff on here. So, it's not a big site or nothing like that. All I'm doing is saying, if you want to see the live stream, here's an example for you. And by the way, here's some of the stuff that I got going on. Here's the guide, monetize your life. Now, I can show you how to do all this stuff. If you want, just hit me up. You know how to get in touch with me. Right? Then this right here is a link that clicks out to that particular, I think, that course. Here's some more information. Right? I'm building my friend a $500 offer, the $0 launch method, monetize it all using these 4. You refuse to be traditional. So these are just some other videos that you can watch that I've already done. So I'm giving you, when you come to this site, I'm giving you more stuff that you can do. Does that make sense? So this right here is an example of creating some new income streams for yourself. Putting something simple together, just like Business Insider did. You see that monetize your life guide / enjoy the life. Are y'all seeing it? So y'all want to see the other page? Now the other page looks a little different, and I think it should appear a little bit differently from this one. Right now, did I mention the book? I told you that I was selling the book, right? I'm not selling the book to you tonight, but here it is. It's a Monetize Your Life series book. And I am giving this book away for those that buy me coffee. The Bamboo Principle. Growing your business with patience, purpose, and strategic timing. What kind of timing? Strategic timing. What kind of patience? Patience. Purpose. Right? It's a Monetize Your Life series book. I've got probably 5 or 6 more of them coming. Y'all want to see it? No. So I got a page here. And I just want to show you this because I want you to see that. Don't get me wrong. I say that it's not hard. It's simple, but not always easy. Simple. And you think about it. Hey, there's a page. The page has a book on it. The book is Randy wants you to buy him some coffee. In this case, the coffees are $5, but it's $4.93. You get an instant download to the book. Anybody want this? Just let me know. And I'll send you the link. And you get it, you download it. And what I like to do oftentimes, I like to put certain books in the 3-ring binder. And there's a particular reason why. Because when we get regular books, man, they find themselves in all kinds of areas. But you notice you keep these right now. You can go to inside the book when you do stuff like that, and you've got the books like this. You can open them up and you can mess with them. You can play with them. You can change the order of things. You can add stuff. That's why I like to give people PDF download. I usually make the PDF download a lot cheaper. Y'all forgive me. Anyway, so that's the deal. All right, now you see this stuff right here. Here's some about the author, blah blah blah, monetize your lifestyle. I've been doing this for a long time. Investment degrees, but degrees, nothing but. All right, now you get a chance to see that. That's good, right? You got the book. I want to show you one more, and we'll go over to that in a second. But you're starting to understand how this stuff works. Hopefully, you're understanding how this stuff works. That's the whole idea that I come on here and I show you these different ways to actually get after that bag. Not something that's super fantastic. All right, I'm going to show you in a minute. So, okay. So if y'all get it and understand what I'm talking about, I want you to be able to, if you're watching this on YouTube, what I would like you to do is I would like for you to indicate that, hey, I'm kind of feeling what Randy's talking about here. This is all right. If you're, digging it, go ahead and do some of the things. Like, subscribe to the channel. If you like this stuff, comment on it. This is what makes you just love people that create. Is that when y'all go out there and y'all are commenting on stuff, that helps us. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and find this. All right, there it is. Daily live presentations. That's what I want to show you. So this is another one, another example. All right, and don't let this scare you. All right, let this scare you because you're gonna see me a couple of times. But I want to show you this stuff so that you get a very good example of how this works and how you're going to say, wait, that's how you're doing that? Yeah. And you mean that it's not like Superman stuff? No. You've seen me a couple of times. But look, this is the stream that's going right now. Y'all see it? That's going right now. You see I'm looking back. Yeah, this is the stream that's going right now. And on this, I leave you all kinds of free books. Here it is. These are free books. When you go to this site, free books. Heck, I think if this is done wrong, then my email address populates. If that's the case, you get it for free. Otherwise, leave me your email. All right. And then you get this stuff. Look at this. This is all stuff. These are all books, visual books. These are nice little books that you can get some stuff from. Fresh from the daily live shows. Enjoy the whole visual flip. All right. Are digging what are y'all picking up what I'm laying down? As Myron Golden likes to say. If you are, great. Because what I want to show you next, this is getting to the heart of the whole conversation. Sometimes we have to get ourselves away from the low hanging fruit and get into stuff that's a little more intense. So I was reading an article, and this article was talking about this company called Brookfield. I had never heard of Brookfield, but I very quickly started understanding what they were doing, but I needed some help. I needed the help of AI to kind of explain it to me. So what I'm going to show you next digs into how I'm coming up with my next income stream because the AI just literally showed me how it could look. As a fast understander, and as a person that, as you start looking at this and you say to yourself, Okay, I see what Randy just did. I think I might be able to do that too. We're just going to follow him. You know, whether you're coming into one of my communities or one of my courses or whatever it is, or you're just watching what I do, that's fine. What I'm about to show you next should change the way you see the ability to create income streams. It does. Y'all see me on the street, say to me, it changed my life. It changed my life. Now, earlier today, I had to change the toilet. I literally had to change the inside guts of a toilet. I was in there and I was like looking at this thing and the water was going and the water bill was high. I was like, hey, this thing is running. So I had to figure out. So I'm going to twist this up. And I remember from my days of doing on the ground, I remember this is not that difficult. I don't need to call a plumber. So I was able to fix it. I put some stuff online. You can see it on Facebook. And I put some stuff. Hey, who knows what this is? And there's one guy who knew, James, you knew exactly what it was, right? So kudos to you, bro. And because he's in this space, he's a construction guy, right? He learned how to do construction and all that kind of stuff. So JT, he answered right away. A couple of people answered right away. My buddy Jerry, he knew right away. My buddy Jermel, they knew. They're like, bro, we do this stuff. We gotta, fix our own stuff. All right. So anyway, now I do digital real estate because I'm constantly thinking about leveraging time, even talent. I'm right now leveraging what I see somebody else do. What I'm going to show you here in a few seconds is how we can look at an article, from that article, quickly understand what's happening, use a little AI to say, hey, how would I take advantage of this? And then ask yourself a deeper question. Is this an income stream that I want to pursue? Okay, y'all ready? Right, I'm going to go ahead and show you this one right here. And then I'm going to show you a couple of things I will go about doing the rest of this. This is key search. Right? I'll keep it up just in case. All right, so here it is. Now, keep your mind open because I go back and forth with AI because AI kind of can get dumb on you. Okay, would everybody agree out there that if you've been working with ChatGPT has just been they've been why? Because they take you on a journey as if they just want to keep you on app. Now, keeping you on app is a Facebook strategy. Facebook does that. They keep you on app, and then which is good for creators like me because if people are on app, then they send you a check. All right, let's go ahead and check it out. I'll show you this real quick. Now, this right here was an article that I read about this company called Brookfield. Now, Brookfield is a company I had never heard of. It was in Reuters. And they were talking about how Brookfield is going to start cloud computing business amid the AI frenzy, information reports, blah, blah, blah. So again, what did they do? Reuters has a page that they put an article on. Lots of people went to the article. And while people were on the article, they were able to sell them. Get it? Ain't that cool? Here's what I'm trying to tell you. I was able to look at this article and says, hey, look at this article. And I said to tell me, break this article down. Watch this, y'all. Break this article down to fifth grade. Let me understand it. Implications and the opportunities. One, I was just curious because I understand that there's a difficulty with computation. All these AIs are just, power hungry. And then you have investors that are saying, hey, I'm going to invest in the horse and I'm going to invest in the jockey. Well, nobody even thought about investing in the stable. Get it? Horse, jockey, stable, where it's being taken care of. Okay. So I says, okay, break it down for me. This is got it. Here's the breakdown. Watch what it does. What's happening? It's telling me, Randy, there's a big opportunity in this called Brookfield. Starting your own cloud business to rent out AI computer chips. And what we do, AI development. Intellectually, we kind of go, think of it like this. Imagine Amazon, Microsoft, and Google are like landlords who rent apartments. From computing power to tenants, AI, but they just own the building. See, they're one. They're the jockey, and they're the horse. They're not the stable owner who owns the horse. Ah, you're all with me. Country music. This is all music creator, yeah. Yeah. Look at some of the past games Lincoln. Right now, look, Brookfield is different. They already own the power plants that make electricity and the land and the building. So now I'm going, okay, so they're totally integrated. I remember that from business school. I got a master's degree, I got a bachelor's degree, I got, degrees from community college. Thank you, community college. I love you. Thank you so much. I just don't understand. So look at this. The numbers. They're putting together $100 billion. Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm not Chris saying this. That's his lane. Chris saying is beautiful with what he does and explaining how to start looking at stocks. Chris saying, my brother, you the man, right? So I'm not in his lane. What I am is a businessman that just looks for opportunity. A monetize your life guy that says, how can I look for opportunity? Look at this. We're putting together $100 billion fund. Fund the AI. They see this coming. Let's keep it going. Why this matters. In other words, so what? Because I was going to ask him, man, so what? What is it going to be? And he says, okay, Amazon and Microsoft have to buy power. Brookfield makes power. That's the massive cost advantage. In other words, they got the money. So they basically says, you know what? What if us as the money people invest in chips and then we own the supply and opportunities you might need. And I was telling you, I told you I was going to be creating a new income stream. This is it. I'm going to look at it and at the end here, I got it coming up. Stay with me. I'm watch the whole thing, watch it 3 times. Put your earphones on, do what you're doing, listen to what I'm saying so that it gets in. Some of the things you'll need to see, but after you listen to it, sometimes send it to your friend and says, just listen. That's all. Okay, look at this. Affiliate info product. Now it's telling me how to angle. You seeing that? It's saying, well, Andy, we know you um, are a particular type of person. In other words, I like to build things that are digital products. I know I came off of December 30 days of creating digital products. Now what we're doing, it's telling me there's a growing interest in AI infrastructure investing at the retail level. The retail level, that's us. Retail is us. So when we think about stock, again, the same lane, this guy is brilliant at what he does. Listen to him, buy all of his stuff, enter into all of his programs. Look at this. From a different angle, here's how we can take advantage of what a stock play looks like for our own purposes. We're going to monetize our life using this angle. Like this. BAM stock data, REITs, data centers, real estate investment trusts, and energy plays tied to AI are heating up. You're not seeing that. And it's guide or curated watch list to monetize quickly. So it says monetize. I see that. Yes, it knows it. Contrarian. Follow me. As a, I call myself the, 50 something, 50 plus year old. I could, depending on where we're going. Look at this. As a contrarian vibe coder, here's the content it's suggesting. While everyone's building AI apps, everybody building apps. Smart money is building the roads and the power lines for AI. During the gold rush, who made the most money? Not people buying getting the gold out the ground. Before that, so people take and shovels. And not only that, people that sold them during the gold rush, they needed something. All right, so perfect for a narrative for your 50 plus audience who understands real estate. People that are older understand this. People that are younger, they're saying, hey, they need a place to rent. You be the stuff that rents. In this case, perfect. Keeps going. This is the kind of news that separates the actors from the impact. So, okay, my smart ass, I go on and I say, so basically, this position in today that no buyers, you know, no to say no to buyers benefit their own provider. In order to create, meaning, sorry, I'm talking about company to do this work. It's kind of right? Is it right? Isn't this rife with monorealistic position? That's what I'm saying. I think I'm ready to quote because that's kind of creating a monopoly. And guess what it said? You're seeing this clearly, Randy. What you're describing is called vertical integration. So I remember doing that in school. We had the best Brookfield builds the data centers. It's fund money. Okay. Radiant, their company gets first right to lease the capacity. Oh my gosh. So let's see if I got this right. So when Amazon, OpenAI, when they come in and they says, "Hey, I need some data. I need some chips," they go, "Yeah, our company needs some chips too." And they get first right. That's the preface. You see it? Brilliant. All right. All right. So look, who cares, right? As long as you're not telling me nothing, how does this help me? Well, that's where I was getting to. All right. Now it's starting to talk about that. Brookfield isn't currently a dominant player in cloud. AWS, Azure, Google Cloud are the oligopoly. So Brookfield could argue we're not restricting competition, we're creating it. We're not monopoly. We're a new entrance challenging the giant. Antitrust laws. So that's what my thing was. I'm going to just get like shut down. So if Brookfield becomes a major controller of the power, in other words, the land, they already are. The data centers, cloud services, in 5 to 10 years from now, they could possibly be in a position to squeeze competitors out of this. This, my friend, is what we should be thinking about. We should be thinking about, wait, don't necessarily invest in the horse or the jockey, invest in the stable because the stable seems to be putting out beautiful jockeys and horses that win. Ah, all right. I says ideas 1 and 3 are interesting. I wonder what lead magnet would lead to. Point of the 50 plus vibe coders, without leave that out because that's the conversation. Okay, you're not thinking too small. I says, look, am I thinking too small here? Am I not thinking big enough here? And it says, nah, bro. Every now and then it does say, nah, bro. Now I'm using Claude, not ChatGPT. ChatGPT is fire. I'm taking to my ball and left. So you're not thinking too small. You're thinking. This is how we use AI. Help us complete my thinking. Y'all with me? Smash that like button. Make sure. I don't care if it's 6 people that see this video. Doesn't matter to me. I'm doing it anyway. I'm creating this content because I'm interested in it. I'm gonna work right now. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna chop it up into like 8,800 pieces. Put it on my Beehive newsletter. Put it on the PowerPoint. Most part, first, you just see it. I even did a video about that. For your YouTube channel, forget about monetizing. Do these strategies. And I'll show you in the video the strategies to do. You want to check it out. It's a really good performing video. So look at this. The problem with options 1 and 3, as I stated, them, their counter content pieces, not businesses. That's where it says you're thinking incomplete. The bigger question is, what's the thesis you'd be building a media property around? Try different things with our big business institute, publishing, publishing, all these other different things. That kind of stuff. That's the house, and then the room. Some of the things that I'm out of. You're seeing what it is. It's not a holding company. It's holding company. I don't know. It's just the office, house, and the room. So here it is. The real opportunity. Watch what I'm doing now. Just follow me on this, y'all. The real opportunity isn't content about Brookfield. That's what my thinking small. It's becoming the guy who explains where AI money actually. That is brilliant. This is where you're saying, hey, there is gold in them dollar hills. You know, like I did the video some lives ago about you've got a gold mine in your file cabinet, you've got a gold mine in your thumb drive, you've got a gold mine in your um, pieces of paper and papers that you've written. That's where it is. So I'm pointing to that. Watch this. I'm going to show you how I'm going to create from this as a result of this, how this new income stream is going to. Your audience isn't developer, it is maybe 50 plus entrepreneurs who understand real estate and infrastructure thinking. So who am I? You've heard Alex Mosey talk about this. Sell to rich people. Because, well, unrich people don't have money. So I say, well, who got the money? Somebody that maybe 50 plus, they get infrastructure, real estate thinking. Something now. I'm going to be suggesting that so we're going to create it in a digital format, but I'm going to show you here in a minute what that looks like. Small investors who feel left out of the AI conversation. So now I'm not only getting people that says, I get it. I'm also getting people that says, man, that shit is sale, hasn't it? And you go, hasn't sale, still available, right? You can pick it. Small investors who feel left out by the AI conversation. Some people are going to be like, man, I should have learned about ChatGPT a long time ago. I should have learned about this internet thing a long time ago. Like, business owners who want to position themselves in the AI supply chain. Right here. They want to position themselves in the AI supply chain without building AI. I don't want to. I just want to be positioned in. Here's the monetization stack. Now watch what I tell you. Can I push back on this? Don't. Monetization stack can look like front end. Free content. Free what? What am I doing right now? Free content. What's over on those pages? Free content. Wait, what? Just now, next thing. Front end, YouTube's podcast, right? I'm actually going to start doing vodcasts. You might have heard of podcast, VOD, CAST podcast. Right? This is vodcast. It's podcast, audio, podcast, video. This is what you're seeing right now. That's why I tell you, just put on your earphones, go on, do your workout, whatever. Just listen to what I'm saying to you. I'll keep you excited. Trust me. little music down. Get that workout in and get your education out. Get the music down. Look at this. The picks and shovels AI. Did we just talk about that? The picks and shovels of AI. Lead magnet. This is what it's now getting down to, telling me how to do it. This is the income stream I'm talking about. This is what I'm doing. Lead magnet. Curated watches. AI and structured video. Again, Chris Dane does what he does very, very well. I do. Very, very well. I tell you, you're a pure stock guy. Go over. He's actually moving to full wonderful levels. Just get it, Chris, man. He's a grand Rapidian just like me. So, okay, here it is. Core offer monthly membership newsletter analyzing these plays. Why does that excite me? Because it's not necessarily my lane. I like to be able to show people how to monetize stuff, just look at stuff that comes out of the air. So you read and go, oh, that's interesting. Right. So this right here didn't do it for me. Back in Mastermind or one of the now I used to be in that space way back in the day, right? 2000, 8 and 2010 and all that kind of stuff. You the before everything went, right? Shook me out of my senses. So anyway, look at this. Back in Mastermind Live Workshop, not excited yet. It says the keyword play for 50.5 quarters then becomes feeder into your ecosystem. And then look what it says. Am I tracking on how you're thinking about my rewards? Am I tracking? So that says, I watch what it says. This is what really into this and say, I can create an income stream on this. You see it a little bit in a few minutes, but this is what is all I keep saying. In other words, I'm not sold yet that this could be something for me. It says that home is doing a lot of work. What is it bumping into? I said, I just don't know how to think about it. Be unafraid to say, I don't get it. And it says, okay, let me slow down. 3 questions to figure out if this is your play. If this is your play, does this excite you or just seem smart? Now, right now, it just seems smart, or before it just seemed smart. It didn't excite me. We want to do things as a monetize your lifer. You come into my ecosystem, that's what you become, a monetize your life. Does this excite you? Nah, bro, not yet. There's a difference between this is a good business opportunity and I want to build this. I've got over 200 domains. It knows that from in this opportunities you can go. The question is whether specific angle pulls at you. Do you have a want an audience? I don't want to do that. Other people recruiting them up. So, it says your current positioning as the monetize your life guy, helping people to expertise to income. AI infrastructure investing is adjacent but different. Is adjacent but different. I like that. Adjacent. A bag can be made in the adjacency. And I say this from an educational purpose only. I'm not giving you financial advice. I'm saying that this is not typical implied guarantee. Thank you, Marcus, for turning me on to saying that. Marcus says that all the time. My mentor, he says, you may not make a dime. So I'm saying this, you may not make a dime, right? This is a promise. We now have, we can look at something and go, I can reverse engineer it and vastly understand it. Vastly understand it. It knows that I'm a day one money guy. If I can't figure out how to make money from it in day one, so it's telling me, here's your path. This is your core philosophy. So, what's the fastest actionable option? You got a beautiful word of what? You know I'm using that. I'm using that. Actionable action. Right? So it's telling me that the cashable action is that the cashable action is to go in that particular direction. So I was like, okay, all right, I'm with you so far. And it hadn't excited me too much, so we had to kind of do some more convincing, right? Cashable action, I think that's the word. I says, I'm sensing the play here, but not the content info product. That's what it says to me. I says, I'm sensitive and sensing, sensing an angle that I need you. This is where I help prove. I'm going to spend some time. You better prove to me that this is a possibility. Then I said, prove it to me by showing me where there is a hungry audience. If you are food, what do you want? You want it. You can have all the food trucks and all the food store places in the world. Nobody's hungry. It's like I see the the animals in the zoo, or if you go in and you see the fish, fishing man, I'm thinking, man, that's what it's because it's real fish. So, maybe if you don't get hungry, because it looks over there, then anyway, so let me cut. Now it's okay, Randy, here's what the data says. This is the magic. You have been with me this long, and I'm giving to you the magic bean. Look at this. Retail investment. Retail investor activity is surging. Retail investing uh, flows have risen 50% since 2023. Roughly 40% of 25-year-olds have investment accounts. Wait, what? These are the same 25-year-olds that say they can't buy a house, but they got these investment accounts? Yeah, because y'all remember they were talking about this is a 500% increase since 2015. Because you remember those game stocks and the show that came out, GameStop, they got into it. Picks and shovels is becoming mainstream language. Check that out. Picks and shovels. JP Morgan said they favor picks and shovels. Wait, they favor picks and shovels. Look at this. The numbers are staggering. People want in AI infrastructure investment is projected to reach 5 trillion. I don't believe this. There's no way. By 2026. But then didn't we just hear of a couple of companies asking for $500 billion in funding and therefore making them $1 trillion valuable? Hyperscalers are committing 350 billion in capital spending this year alone to infrastructure. So they're building data centers. So now you got Brookfield that says we got money. We're going to build all of it. We're going to integrate it all. No, infrastructure is explicitly being framed as a safer AI. If I bet on the stage, no, whatever it is, says, look at this. So it's telling me a story. Okay, there it goes. Now I'm jumping into it. I'm going to jump into it, and then I'm going to show you what I'm going to be building. It says this is a hungry audience. The question is, do you want to do you want to feed them? You're damn right I want to feed them. Nobody is owning the AI structure for non-tech investors with personality and street level business instinct. That's me, baby. That's me. That's you. I look over my shoulder, see what I'm seeing, and go. There's your gap. Remember how I said that there's money in the gap. You know this to be true. Money in the gap. Money in the gap. So it's asking, what's the next question? I said, now I see it. What if I create a product for prospects like the increase prospect? He talks about it using a person, a guru, a site called Do the Guru. It's not nice. Do the Gurus do is say you don't have to think about stuff yourself. You do what the gurus just do what they do. Just do what they do. They happen to be. There's this one guy who created a whole company out of just watching what top stock pickers do, and he just did what they do. He built a some kind of app that just follows whatever they do. When they sell, he sells, or whatever. It says, I just follow them, and I'm making X amount of returns, and I automated it. Wait, what? So just like I'm showing you, do what I do, right? I try not to go off cliffs, so I ain't gonna take you off no cliff. So here it is. Look at this. I said I'm gonna do like Daniel Creasy does about creating. First things first, I'm gonna create a product, landing page, downloadable, small piece guide, small prices guide. Help me find the traffic that adds to it. See what I'm doing? I'm creating now. Go out and get this income stream out of it. So every single day, telling you monetize and you can all kind of leaks, cracks, and crevices to keep that back. And I ain't saying that this is anything other than education purposes. I give you financial advice. I'm literally saying that this is not to apply a guarantee that you're gonna make it. I'm just saying I'm looking at stuff and I'm looking at ways to create income streams. I'm sharing it with my friends. Y'all, I love you guys, my friends. Let's go. Okay? Look at this. So then I said sell a ton of them for like $4.93. I know that's how I like to get down. $19.93. I'm going to create a $4.93 checklist. I'm going to create a layman's way to invest with AI without giving highly regulated financial advice. That's highly regulated. I don't give And it says, watch this. It then says to me, now you're cooking. Come on, man. These AIs love you. But they make you think that they love you. You say something. Check it. This is the exact textbook that Daniel Priestley talks about. Daniel Priestley, product for prospects, he talks about doing that. No friction, self-liquidating offer. Now that's what the book. The self, no, actually, I heard about self-liquidating offers way before it was popularized. And Allison Mosley talked self-liquidating offer that qualifies buyers. Now, self-liquidating, you spin ahead money. You do a couple of helps self-liquidate. In other words, it helps you rise to a certain level of breaking it. Let's break down the pieces. Now it's telling me what to do. Title options, avoiding advice on selling avoiding advice on selling education. The layman's guide to understanding AI infrastructure. Who am I? I'm a layman. I'm a lay person. I'm a regular job. Guide to understanding this. Would you buy that? I would. I'd be like, layman's person. Regular person's way. I should probably even say that because lay person, I should say regular person, regular person. AI is getting money mad. What small investors are watching. So you see, it's giving me ideas. Perfect price point, $4.97. Boom, low enough for cost, high enough to qualify for it. You won't give because your attention flows. I may have lifted that from Myron Gold. Format, PDF checklist, boom, short explainer. This is what I'm doing. 10 questions to ask before investing in any AI. Now what I'm doing is just getting past this right here, regulatory cover letter, this guidance for educational information purposes only. It is not financial advice. Always consult advice. The language on every page. No advice. Education. Now, the landing page now is telling me all the stuff that I need. Now watch this, y'all. It's giving me what I need. And I said, look, I can test each headline with the ABC split. Then I told it, hey, I'm our bridge business institute. Not a true holding company, but just like it. I do all of my stuff out of it. My landing page stuff, my monetize your life stuff, all of my teaching, all of that out of it. Bam. You just described your entire business. Thank you. You're smart. You're smart. You're smart. Smart person. Try it. See if it prints money. Teach money. That's what I do. I try stuff. I see if it prints, and I teach it. I try stuff. If it doesn't print, I teach about it. I get it. I teach about it. From that teaching, sometimes it prints. Then I try more stuff. This is not just strategy. This is that's the brand. This is what separation from everyone else. This is what it's trying to get. So I'm like, what do I say? Why should I be thinking about monetizing just my talents, not the talents of others, not the talent of AI, not the skill of AI, not the knowledge of AI? Why should I not be doing that? That's smart. It's smarter than a lot of us because it can go out our job. Here it is. So now it's telling me every single thing to do. I'm down with it. It's telling me here are the pages that I'm going to use. I have these pages. Bam, it's telling me. I always say, listen, I get way too many ideas to be going doing stuff for more than it has to be day one money. It's telling me hour one, hour two, hour three, hour four. It's telling me here's the time. Then it's asking, okay, what can I go through? I said, well, what do you want me to call this? It's asking. So I'm talking to her. So then I tell it, hey, these names ain't nothing. These names don't evoke curiosity. There are normal people, right? There's no magic in the word. So it's okay, great. And this AI investment that wins, even if AI fails. What if you say something like that? The stock investment that wins, even if that is counterintuitive. That is pattern that speaks to it. So this is what I'm going to be building. So I told it to go ahead and start the process. Look, watch this now. This is I am building a new income stream. So I says, okay, monetize your life guide. And I told her what to say, and told her what to do. I told her what to go out and do. Look, check the system I always have to where I like to build my stuff. It is now getting it ready for doing that. Now, here's what I ended up doing. I ended up going to bed on because I was like, bro, I'm busy, right? I made sure that it created it for mobile because a lot of people buy from mobile. And I started talking to her. I said, this article speaks to it. More stuff. Right? See what it's done now. It's given me. I haven't even checked this yet. I gotta go ahead and check it out. So let's go ahead and talk this thing in, see if it's I'm gonna download it now. And what tell me it might be some, it might be a hot piece of garbage. And you might go, man, that thing was terrible. Ooh, it's beautiful. That's all I got to say. Y'all ready? Here it is. Come on, man. The AI investment that wins, even if AI fails. How smart investors are positioned in AI infrastructure and why they get paid regardless of who which AI company wins. I gotta go. Look look at this. Are we ready? Are we ready? $4.97, $27 value, boom, one-time payment, instant access. Yes, I want the checklist. Here's my disclaimers. Educational information purposes only. You now have just seen how I am going out there and creating a brand new stream of income. You didn't. So, special time, failure lab. I don't like to call mine failure lab. I never understood that. Mine is called failure class. So I am literally in and I'm calling my failure class because it's going to give me a chance to say, hey, let's talk about some stuff. Let's get in here and talk about stuff. I got a couple of things motioning and moving. So, special time. I've got some things going on. I'm looking at it right now. I'm going to turn it down so y'all can't hear that part. But I'm in live taking questions and answering questions for folks, right? You get a chance to join in on the conversation. And I'm looking at it on one of my other screens over here, y'all. So now, here's the cool thing about that is failure. What if I told you failure was fun? Would you believe me? Or would you say, this guy has finally done it? Now I'm looking at a couple things here because I wanted this to be question and answer. I got a couple things in from some people earlier today when I said that I was going to be going live with failure class and that you get a chance to come in and I get a chance to talk to you and answer questions. So I'm looking at questions over here on another screen. It's a little weird because it's like seeing yourself. So I get a chance to come in here and listen in on, things people are talking about. So you can go ahead and answer questions, ask questions over here. Okay. So that's cool. That's cool. Now, I've got some from a couple of people earlier today. And I said, you know what? I'm going to come in a little bit earlier. I may actually change the times. The reason I was doing 9 o'clock is because I teach class up until 8 a couple of times a week. So I wanted to make sure that I stayed consistent. So I knew that 9 o'clock, it just always works. 9 o'clock always works. So I said, maybe I better, at least explore doing a little earlier. Is that cool with y'all? So like I said, I get a chance to seeing a couple things here. I got people that may come in studio. I actually offered people to come in studio, so I get a chance to see them in studio too. So y'all forgive me. I'm going to be looking over at, because I can get 10 people inside the studio today. Okay. I get a chance to do that. That's cool. Let me double check, make sure type and see. Okay. So far I don't have anybody in studio. Privately talk with the host and other guests. So yeah, I can talk to people inside the studio right here. That's cool. But anyway, so here's the deal, y'all. We get a chance to literally talk about failure and get after it. I used to be so afraid of failure that I felt that I had to be perfect. Now I even got my headphones in today. My other ones were getting too hot, so I put these in, And I used to be so afraid of failure, man. It was terrible. It was terrible. I just started, doing all kind of things to cover for perfectionism. I called it that at sometimes. I'm looking again, I'm looking over here. I'm looking to see who's coming in, talking to me about different things. Okay. So yeah. All right, cool. And then I'm looking over here, making sure if anybody comes in studio, I get a chance to catch them in studio. So that's cool there. Right. All right. So nice. And we're just going to sit here and talk about failure. What's got you going? What's got you failing? What's got you feeling like a certain way? And I'm going to fight failure with you today. Boom. Me and you, we're going to fight it. Right? I'm going to go to battle with you today. So if you come in and you throw a question in, I'm looking at my phone too, so that somebody might, they like to DM me sometimes and throw in some DMs because they don't want to get on and all that stuff. Okay, that's fine. All right, let me double check, make sure. Let's see what we got. Okay, I got a couple people. All right, let me see what he's saying. Okay, that's better. All right, cool. Now, one guy, I'll tell you one of the things that he had going on. And he was saying that, he was putting out a flyer, and he just sent me something here. I'm looking at it right now. And one of the things that I talked to him about, and he was afraid of, is, hey, when he comes and he tries his thing, will it fail? And I said, I hope so, but I hope it fails fast. He was like, what are you talking about? I don't want it to fail at all. Well, we want to get information though. And like I said, I'm going to be in here fighting failure with you, because now y'all know how I get down. Failure ain't failure until we stop learning from it. It's information. Information, not failure. Information. I was just informed whatever I just didn't work. I'll give you an example. All right. And again, I'm looking at a couple of screens. So making sure that I catch anybody's questions over here. It's just kind of weird when you see yourself talking, All right. Now, so there's a package that he was afraid would not work. And I'm going to tell him right now that this is much better, bro. Much better. Still busy, but better. And he was doing something, and I told him his flyer is too busy. Right? Now, the flyer was busy, but that's all right. It's not a failure until you don't do it, until you go in a shell somewhere, and for whatever reason, you get in your shell, and that shell makes you stop. Well, how do we fight that? One of the ways that we fight that is by pushing through. There's nothing better. If you ever, I don't know about you, but back in the day when I used to do a little clubbing, yeah, your boy used to club a little bit. I used to literally go in the club, but it was always better when you had a wingman or a wingwoman, right? Well, because that reduced your fear. But then when you got in the club, what did you do? You sat along the wall. You saw a pretty girl. It could have been your wife, could have been your boyfriend, could have been your husband, could have been something. And you did not go up because you were afraid of failure. And then you saw some little munchkin go up and just ask everybody. He was like, hey, I am unafraid. I remember a guy told me this once. He was a kind of pretty popular, with the ladies. Wasn't that great looking, but he was a regular guy. And he says, if you're not being told no, in other words, no, I don't want to talk to you enough, you're not trying hard enough. That's literally what he said. So he was suffering failure by my stretch of the imagination all of the time. But he says, you know what? It ain't failure. It is me going out just doing something and trying. So anyway, that's what today's talk about, question and answers. Y'all get a chance to come in and ask me questions. I'm looking at my other screen over here, seeing who's asking me questions and what kind of stuff is coming in. So I get a chance to see this. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we're still good, y'all. I want to show you something I was failing at today. Now, I was trying to get something to work, and y'all get a chance to see some of my process, some of my working process. And this, I was using some AI, and it was not working, and it was super frustrating, man. So I want to see if I can pull this up real quick. This tool I was using, I got so mad at it that I literally threatened to fire it. Y'all know how I do. right? If the tool is not, if it's not cutting it, I'm getting ready to toss it out, right? So I think I can show y'all. I use this tool a lot. I use this tool because it's free, number one. And y'all know I like free stuff. Let's see if I got some guests coming in yet. All right, cool. Y'all let me know if y'all having any problems getting in, because sometimes I've heard that Restream could kind of be, they could be kind of funny sometimes and not let people in. So again, when it's Q&A like this, we just get after it, man. Here it is. Here's what I was doing. Now, it finally worked, but I was doing a video, and I was doing a video. Here is my buddy. Me and Rob, we do a podcast every Sundays. Now, y'all know I do podcasts too. I got my own, and then Rob and I do one, and then I have one with Ashley. So, I mean, I got a couple things going on. All right, just telling you. So here's what ended up happening. So I'm trying, this is my failure for the day, and I might show you 3 or 4 of them. So, okay, I see I got a couple people in. Let's see who's in here. Okay, cool. I see you. All right, cool. There we go. All right. And I could not get this thing to do right. Watch this. Here's what I said to it. Here's what the very first things. I said, you can't see the very first one that I asked it, but it gave me a picture back of Rob. Now, this is Rob right here. Y'all see him? This is Rob. So I had 2 images. So, of course, I'm telling you about the failure, but I'm also putting you up on game on different tools to use, right? Inside of the description field, if you look at the description field, I'll show you, I got links to different tools that I use. So I want you to be able to, we talk about failure, but then we also talk about ways to get past it, So this is what was failing for me today. And I'm going to tell you, it gets frustrating sometimes when you're working with tools and that stuff won't work, man, and you're pissed. And it's like, dang, AI was supposed to be the savior and it's frustrating you. And then you start realizing that AI, some of it's just BS. Just saying. All right. So here's what happened. Oh, here's the image that I wanted it to take from. I says, it gave me this picture. It gave me Rob with a gray beard. Now, again, this is Rob right here. This is for one of my other podcasts I do on Sundays with the 2 Business Guys Mastermind. And this is what we were talking about. We were talking about rethink how you spend your time. Okay. Now, I needed to, okay, I got some people calling me. So, okay, what we got? Okay, I see it. Okay. All right, good. All right, I'm just keeping everything in front of me, y'all, so I can see everything. All right, so it was failing me today. It failed to give me what I wanted to get. Now, I like to show y'all, again, the Monetize Your Life Guy, you can't see the TV today because the TV it's noisy and blah, 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 and, whatever. So, yeah, there we go. All right, I see that. I see y'all. So it failed to give me what I wanted. And now I needed to get this video out. This is the thing. I needed to get this video out today. I should probably, while we're on, put that video up because it was driving me bananas. So that way you get a chance to see how I get over the failure. And then I want you to look at this and go, well, if he's getting over failure by just keeping it going, then I can do that same thing. And again, you get a chance to ask me questions. I am looking at both of my screens over here, y'all. So I'm getting a chance to look at it over here too. Good. So I may be going over here doing something, blah, 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 answering the question. Okay. So I want to make sure that if you can literally go, if you're on my YouTube channel, you can go into it and then talk, right? You can give me thumbs up, thumbs down, or whatever it is, or open up for a chat. Chat's available. It's open right now. I'm looking at it right now. Right. So, okay, cool. Well, watch this though. So it didn't give me what I wanted. Now, this app that I'm talking about right here, y'all. You can go to it and it'll do some amazing things. So it eventually did some cool stuff. Look at this app.reeve. I used the free version because I wasn't so sure about the app. I didn't want to pay for it. And I got some other tools that I use that, work good too. Okay. So this is Rob. I says I had two separate images. Now, here's the failure of the day. Failure number one, it was in the tool itself. Boom. And then it was my patience because I got so frustrated with it that I just left. And I needed to get the video out today. So I may have to get it out while we're talking if y'all don't mind coming to work with me. And if you got some questions, how do you do this? Da, da, da. And I'm going to go over a couple of things. But anyway, so, okay, Rob's here. This is me. I wanted us to be inside of this thing like that. Great. This mug creates this picture with gray, with Rob with gray in his beard. So I kept having to tell, I said, look, take out the gray beard and make it smaller, but don't change anything else. Here's what some AIs do, if you've noticed this, right? Then it came back and gave me this beard, this guy. Who is that? All right, can y'all see that? Let me see if y'all can't see it. It gave me this picture. Now, Rob's beard looks like it's been painted on, and it changed me just a little bit. That it starts getting frustrating, right? So you start looking at it going, that's not good. It's not quite what I want. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get rid of that. Delete. Remember, this is Rob. Then it gave me this picture. Look, it still looks like Rob a little bit, but it's not. It's got a gray beard now. And I think maybe I'm looking a little older. So let's get rid of that. Now I'm showing you this stuff because, again, when we start talking about failure, you will have things that fail on you, period. Things will just fail. Now I got people coming in the studio, and then I got chat over here. So I'm looking both ways. All right. So, okay, it couldn't give me what I wanted. I says, take that out. All right. So this is the next one. Now I gave Rob. Now, if I showed Rob this, he would be pissed. He'd be like, bro. In fact, I should show him. Say, hey, man, this is how they saying you look, bro. This is you in like 20 years. I'm gonna download that. He's gonna get a kick out of that. All right, but let's get rid of it. Again, the app is failing, so we want to be resilient enough. Remember this one right here. Look at this guy. That don't even look right. AI, come on. But I was having a failure day today, and I failed to get my stuff. So finally, it gave us something that I like. Not this one. Look at this. They gave him a gray beard again, and they got me looking, a little older than I probably am. So it finally gave me something that I says I like this one. This is it. This is the one. That's Rob. That's me. Right? Rethink how you spend your time. Great. I needed that. So we're going to download that now. Why I'm having this kind of conversation with you and showing you tools as I go is because this is what we do here at this particular channel. We're talking about always constantly creating things, right? Creating things that hopefully we can put out there and, make money from. Digital tools, we use these digital tools. We use affiliate marketing so that we can get little extra incomes for ourselves. That's one of the key things. All right. Now, everybody down with that? Okay, cool. Should I play some music, y'all? Y'all want to hear some music? All right, hold on. I'll put the music on. Music Creator's been all right, man. Y'all remember Music Creator? Okay, so it's got some cool grooves. Let's go ahead and play a couple things. I'll play this one first. Country Pickup. Country music is not bad. All right. So listen, I'm going to be going over a couple of other things that are filmed. If y'all want to see one, I created this course, me and a friend of mine. We were able to buy this how to do it course. This was some years ago. And you talk about failure. I think I sold one of these courses, and I think I had to refund them. Why did it fail? Because I got really concentrated in doing the thing, and I did not think about the customer. And I remember when I was working with the lady that I did this class, she kept saying, "What do we?" And I was like, "We got a course. We got a thing." And she was like, "Really? What do we have?" And I was like, "I don't know. We got something to give." You can ask me questions. Right? You can ask me questions. What's the failure? So we start thinking about, well, what can I do to mitigate this? What can I do to get past it? What can I do to continue pushing on all of the evidence? All of the evidence is saying I should stop. That is what I really want you to think about. What is going to keep you going, even though all of the evidence is. Now you tell me. So inside of, I'm looking at I'm over here, looking at, let me turn this down. I'm looking over here, y'all. You can tell me in the chat. Come on in. I'm doing cool. Right, and I'm looking on my phone too, so if you want to say there's a couple places where you can go and have this conversation with me. That's up to you. Now, well, what's keeping you going? Now, here's one thing: ChatGPT don't do that. ChatGPT is not going to tell you to keep it. It's just going to tell you what to do. All right. So let me show you one of my other failures. No, I'm going to talk about something that came in. The guy asked me a question. He said, or I posted a question out there today. He said, I said out there, I put out that all you need is a PayPal link. That's all you need. PayPal link and a PayPal link and a. So then I listed out why I said PayPal. This is what I want to show you. I want y'all to see this because this is all you got to do to go get yourself a PayPal. Now, some people don't like it. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? PayPal payment. So this is what we're going to show you live. When you get a chance to see you to be able to see this live. PayPal payment. This is it. Sometimes people don't show. People literally don't show you the house. That's a shame. All right, let's see if we can. I got somebody coming. So people don't show you the house. So I like to show you the how stuff, right? So you can get past this failure stuff. I can't. I don't have a place where people can pay me. Here's a Stripe link. You can set up payments in minutes. Really easy. PayPal is some people don't like it, but you create a payment link in seconds. Look at this. Some people call it. That's why I like to say coffee. Now look at this. Look how easy this is. Make any channel in checkout. Make what? Any channel in checkout. So emails, text messages, social media, your website, in person. Let shoppers check out from almost anywhere. So this is the this is what I told the guy today. I says, I know what you have. You've got websites, you've got stuff, but sometimes selling from a Google document, simple, with a PayPal link, and then going down your messenger, right? If you go down Messenger, I'm going to go to my Messenger now, and I can look in here. I'm going to go. This guy is talking to me, so come on and tell me YouTube. Are y'all with me though? Right? We're talking about failure. I'm telling them sharing some failure of mine, and then I get a chance to listen on anybody that wants to come in and talk about theirs. So now what I'm showing you here is how easy it is to get past this particular failure. This particular failure is by creating a link. You just create a link or a button, and then it goes right in your bank account. Now they take their fees out, but I'm cool with that because you can write the fees off if you got a little business. So you go ahead and create a little link or button. Let's see. Try to get So, okay. Are y'all with me? PayPal link. That's one thing. Creating a PayPal link. Let me go back here. Stripe is another one. I use Stripe too. I mean, all of them have fees, but so what? If you had your stuff on Shopify, that would be a fee as well. Okay, so let's get past all that. We're gonna go long tonight because I did a special one today. I said I'm gonna come on at 8 because I'm getting information that suggests that I should probably come on between 7 and 9. I go on at 9 because I know when I'm in class, during class time, I wouldn't be able to come on at 7. Right? And 9 always, that's when I'm kind of like chilling too. So, look at this. Remember, we get our payment link. First thing, create your payment link. Then what I want you to do is I want you to go over and create a Google document. I'm going to show you this here in a second. I'm going to go off share a little bit. So again, the cool thing is now, even if you use Macs and all that kind of stuff, they still give you access to Google Documents. So let's stop that. All you need is a payment link. PayPal, Stripe, doesn't matter, and a deadline. Why a deadline? This will get you past this failure of not launching, right? So, sell, sell from the Google Doc. I'm trying to think of where I have this. So we'll get to it in a minute. But anyway, should have had it up already. Oh, how to turn. I think how to get paid. Oh, there it is. This is what I was talking about. So right here is a Google document. I'm going to show you how you can set up on a Google document. We get this. Remember, I told you I said I'm going to fight failure with you. If you think you're failing at something, I don't have all the fancy dancy stuff. I don't have this, that, and the third. I don't have landing pages. I don't know how to do all this stuff. Right? Now you get a chance to see how would we sell from a Google document. Again, the whole idea, remember, I says first things first is that we are going to get ourselves a payment link like this, PayPal payment link. I can't help but teach. I'm sorry. I can't help but show you ways to monetize your life. I don't know why I'm putting this off. Right? So PayPal, we get the link, and then we go over to a Google document. Now watch what I'm getting ready to do. This right here gets you past the thinking or the failing to go out and make offers. That's what I keep hearing because I'm answering a very specific question. I'm answering a question of how do I very easily, very quickly, how do I past not having computers. I said, I don't know how to use a computer. I said, okay, I'm going to get computers. I said, okay, this is what I would do. Come here, right? Come in here. And I say, here's my Google Doc. Remember, we're going to have our payment link. I'm going to show you one that I have inside of this doc too. So watch this. So inside of this particular Google document is another way that you can get past this belief that you don't have the tools. Simple